Hi everyone, my name's Bruce, and today we are staring at the various. There we go. Got Chris there on the Kilroy was here cam.
Is that a head or a top of a knee? What is that?
Do you guys remember Kilroy was here? I guess maybe I'm the only one that saw that. So
Yeah, it came out of World War II.
Yeah. So, no, I just wanted to get a photo of all the or footage of, characters kind of in lineup, and
Hey, Hungar.
Hungar's here. Awesome. How you doing, Hungar? So anyway, whenever I see Chris in this position, I always think of this.
I was about to say, Chris, I just see the top of your head over the table.
And that's what I thought of when I immediately saw Chris, and he's slinking down.
So, could just change the angle, but okay.
I did. I moved this.
There you go.
All right.
Aww.
Make sure you speak loudly and enunciate your words, Chris.
Fuck the chat.
Fuck right. Condor.
We almost have it all set. Communism. Okay. So you guys are in the city of Czar. Well, actually, no, wait. I think you guys went back to Bard's Gate.
We went back, picking up Hogga and team. We're going to stand there for a minute until maybe he shows up.
When you're at the end of Six Candles, Helga tells you what she experienced at the little reservoir that Maxos has set up. She lets you know the various things she's seen and the various crafting experiments he's got. He's furious because he can't find the books and everything that the cobbler had. Maxos has been here for 6 years, and he's been searching for the cobbler. And your first day back, your first day here, and you encounter the cobbler and his minions, and then all this stuff, Maxos he's like, I'll give you 150,000 gold. If you know where this is, just lead me to it. I won't even make you fight the battle. I've got the dead, which can do it for me.
Nah.
I just want peace in my heart, he says.
Nah, I ain't getting you those fucking books. Nah.
Nah, fam. You're good.
We ain't doing that. I know exactly what you've done in that fucking tower of yours in Bard's Gate. We ain't fucking with it.
I mean, how much does he want?
Ain't worth it. Nah.
Give me a few.
Give you two?
Give me a few.
Okay.
Give you whoa. I just stopped myself.
I thought he said, give me 2 cups of coffee.
I think I know what you're talking
Give me 3 cups. All right.
And Congo, I don't want one of those.
Are you sure?
I'm good.
I heard they're great with math. Fuck. And they give really good fellatio.
I think that's the first time I've heard that.
What, fellatio?
Yeah.
I get in less trouble with people when I use the scientific terminology.
Sure. I mean, the word I don't have an issue with. It's just I think that's the first time I've heard that that assumption.
I have a friend who's married 2, 1.
I have a
Fair
friend
enough.
who's in hell. That's what it sounds like when you say that.
Oh no, no,
I
well,
have a friend in hell.
no, I was like, you gotta hook up with one. I'm like, why? They keep really good head. I'm like, oh, okay.
All right. Good to know.
Fuck you mean
Listen.
good to know, sir?
Listen.
Just because
You
I
know
don't do
exactly
it,
what the fuck
don't
I
mean
mean.
nothing. I have a sensitive mouth. Okay, shut up.
Bullshit you do. Fuck out of here. You just don't like salt.
Pineapple.
He doesn't
I
eat
mean,
enough. He needs to eat more fruit, more pineapple.
All I can think of is just coat the glasses, and that's all that's going through my head.
It's okay.
I'll say it for Melinda. Y'all need Jesus.
No,
I
Jesus
do other
needs me.
things. It's fine.
Oh my.
All right, let's do a thing.
So, what do you need? Anything in Bard's
Gold?
Gate?
I need gold. I need lots of gold.
Need to make money.
Probably send
Well,
this.
if we want to sell all the stuff we had last session, I don't know if anyone wants any of it.
Not really.
I
At least I don't.
You didn't see anything
so.
last session? Chance, did you happen to see the gear dropped in Discord from last session?
I saw it being loaded up. I didn't actually look at it because I wasn't here. So
It's some like dragon scale armor and a couple things like that.
Yeah.
uh,
Some iron stones.
Don't think any of it really looks good for you.
Yeah, I think I've honestly got all of those iron stones that we got anyway.
no, I'm good. I don't need any
Yeah,
of it.
dusty rose, pale blue, and pink. Yeah, I literally have all 3 of those already.
Golden.
Old father.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gone to one in a while, but I do this medieval reenactment events, camps.
Hell
And
yeah.
there's always some fucking bastard, like roughly around about 11 to 12, yelling, Yoden! At the top of his fucking lungs. I'm like, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to find him, and I'm going to kill him. But that's not as bad as one year, the group camping right next to us. I mean, our back tents was touching their tents close. The guy would wake us up every morning to bagpipes.
I mean,
The first couple days, not too shabby, but this is a week-long event. Then he would serenade us at night by giving it to his girlfriend, and she was loud.
oh no.
Oh.
The funny thing about the whole situation was their tent was right back up to my friend
Christine,
friend's tent, who he was sharing with along with his divorced wife.
And Janet was here.
and Blue.
Interesting combo.
People weird.
Nah, I mean, like, towards the end of the week, I could see where the bagpipes would get annoying, but also, as a Scottish person, I kind of would fucks with that. Not gonna lie.
Well, he wasn't Scottish. He comes from the land of Mikiko.
Yeah. All right.
If he was Scottish, yeah, I would have gave the whole week a pass. Like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Fair.
Oh,
Okay, so the way I always do it, and I'm going to continue doing it, is whoever helped get the gear we have that I'm selling, I give that gold to the people that were there. I've done that with when I wasn't in the party, but I still like logged shit in and gave it to y'all. So this will go to Stian, Brev, Hard, Elois, Grimson, and Luna.
Eloise.
Eloise?
Eloise.
It's Eloise.
Eloise. Whatever.
Yeah.
I knew there
French
was a
name.
reason
a
why I was
French
I don't see a W there. God damn it!
The fuck?
I knew there was a
Nice.
reason why I was looking at the treasure. I'm like, I'm not getting into this shit. What the hell am I looking at it?
I agree with that. The only thing is, I do think we should actually start setting up like a party fund that gets
Party
divided
fund
as
is smart.
as like an extra person. I think that would be smart, just for general things like revivals and shit like that.
We kind of already have something like that, don't we?
Not
No, it's
really.
really just funded by whoever's willing to.
Oh, I'm not opposed to having a party coffer.
Okay. So I'll add that to our spreadsheets.
Yeah, and the way I've always done it in the past games, and the way me and Hannah do it in our Starfinder game is, it's just counted as an extra person and gets divided up equally like that. It means everybody gets less, but in the event that the whole party needs something, we have that.
Oh, you hear a boop?
I heard a boop. Jeeves will walk up to the two new people. He's like, I hate to ask, but I need a piece of hair from both of you. A clump of
New
hair.
people.
Well, this is the first time Jeeves has mentioned you.
Got a game section going on.
Why do you need a lock of my hair?
Because
What?
if you die, I can bring you back.
No,
Bart, the temple in Bart's Gate already has that.
No. If you die somewhere else, I bring hair to place that we can revive you, and you get brought back.
Yeah. No, I keep a stash at the temple in Bard's Gate
Okay.
so that they can
If
do
you
that.
guys ever, that's cool. I see. I'm useless, and he walks away, muttering underneath his breath. Me.
I have died very many times.
Yeah, no, Eloise is weird about her hair. Nope.
No.
Thank you.
Appreciate the thought, but yeah, no, been through this too many times already. I've just already set up contingency.
All right. Updated gold is dropped. I counted extra person in the cut to add to the bank.
Beautiful. And you are adding that into ours to keep track of it with that?
I can.
Beautiful, thank you. I think I need like 50-something thousand before I can even do anything else with it, but it'll rack up. Yeah, I think the last time Parn was actively running, he died like fucking, what, 4 or 5 times within the span of the year or two we were at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That sounds about right.
To various different things. Demons, getting eaten by a dragon, undead.
Yeah.
I've seen Vanathu a few times already. Hoping to be a while till I see him again, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We'll try. No promises.
Yeah.
I need to get out more.
So today's Heroes Feast for the morning will be a 12.
Yay!
Beautiful. And that's temp.
So anyway, while you guys are having breakfast, Hamish says this to Parn.
You have the biggest dick I've ever seen on a man.
Right.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what he said?
Absolutely, and he's 100% right.
One of my favorite movies.
Why do you think I've impregnated half of the Church of Freya?
That don't exist anymore.
Listen, okay, that's not my fault. Other than I pissed off a few of the wrong people.
Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away.
Okay, so it is 10 power.
No, whatever. Okay.
I'd like to welcome everybody to our happy little stream. Today we're debuting the system Daggerheart. Just kidding! It's Pathfinder.
There are mechanics in Daggerheart I kind of like.
There's nothing about Daggerheart I like.
Oh, I like.
Another paperback book has been printed for me to use as toilet paper in case of the apocalypse. That's all it is.
No.
It'll be at Ollie's in 6 months.
You have RPGs at your guys' Aldi's?
We have 4 Ollies that I know of in this town. There's more.
I'm not. Oh, I have an Aldi's here in Pekin, but they don't carry RPG stuff.
They carry RPG stuff here. I could go get the entire fucking line of Dungeons and Dragons figurines for the cartoon.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Though.
Oh yeah.
I'm not mad at that.
I
Hasbro
miss the
made so much shit to get people like me to go buy their stuff. Hey, 50-year-old man, do you know we made this Thunder the Barbarian specialty fucking figure set just for you? It's only $700. Go now.
Yep. Also, casual reminder: D&D is 50 years old this year.
Yeah, but the best versions of it were written over 20 years ago.
3.5. I agree.
I did enjoy 3.5.
3.5 was a ton of fun.
My only problem with 3.5 was you didn't need 15 books to make one character, but it's kind of cool that you could use 15 books to make one character.
Yeah.
But I think all systems get bloated after a while, unfortunately.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, shit, look at 5e with all its supplemental stuff and all the different campaign settings and weird different changes to the races that are different depending on which campaign setting you're in.
Whose sensitivity you're dealing with.
Mm.
No, I run 5e and Dead in Space professionally at a shop, and my general rule is you get 2 books at the table. One book is the handbook, and the other book is whatever you want to bring in, but it can't be past this time point.
Yeah, all
And
right.
so far, I haven't got too many complaints.
Yeah. I will admit, as a someone who used to play Magic the Gathering, I did enjoy the Strixhaven campaign setting.
You're a blue player, aren't you?
I'm a what?
Blue player.
No, God no. Fuck blue.
Okay.
Well, ish.
I think that's the funniest insult I've ever heard.
My favorite deck is Esper. It's blue, black, white.
Okay.
But I don't play counter. I fucking hate counter spells. Fuck them. Fuck the blue players that play that style. Eat shit.
Green, black, elf ball with fangs.
Yeah. I mean,
Commanders.
and that's infect is so easy with that too. Yeah. But no, Esper's my favorite. Just kind of really enjoy it. Really enjoy the control. Okay, when I play blue, it's more no, you can't do this as a general rule to the whole table, and less specifically fuck this person.
Yeah.
Okay. So, after you guys get done playing some card games at the table, it's time to pack up and leave. Fuck me. We're out! Fuck you! So it's time to go.
I don't think he got the joke.
No, he didn't.
No, you.
I did.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
Out of curiosity, where is he today?
Oh,
I don't know where Travis is.
No, Brooke.
Brooke?
Exactly. That's
He's
my
at,
issue with them.
He's at work.
Is that what he's calling his blind date?
No, he's actually at work because his truck, his 1997 Toyota Tacoma, needs some repairs. And he is becoming the San Antonio guy that says, I just, if I can get it to go down the road a couple more miles, I'll be okay. And he'll be driving it in 3 years, and he'll be replacing a gasket somewhere on it. And he's like, I just need it to just get me through this season. I'll be fine. And he's going to milk that truck until there's a crack in the engine block you could fist fuck.
Yeah.
And he'll still try to turn it over after that.
Huh? Okay.
Brooke is puro San Antonio. All right. So you go into your...
Shit, I put that in the wrong chat.
Are you ready?
I've been ready. I'm sitting here. You're talking to the chat. You're talking about nothing, throwing on videos from the fucking 80s. I'm like,
How dare you besmirch the 80s? You are conceived during the 80s.
well,
They might have been
okay.
listening to that song.
One, being conceived in the 80s, that doesn't give it any points. Two, there are good 80s songs. What you threw on is not one of them.
That's a valid point.
I didn't say that it was a good song. I said it was a scrubbing song. It would get rid of the other song that was in my head, which it did. Which it fucking did.
You know what I should do?
What's that?
Short little blips, just long enough of songs I know you fucking hate, just as we start stream.
You haven't even seen my fucking peak racism yet. Please do it. Make me exclusive to Rumble.
So, the proper question, Bruce, is from me to you: are we ready to play?
Well, I was kind of waiting for you to give the food out, which you did 8 minutes ago.
Yep.
Eight. And now that we have the food and the bonus, you guys are going to kind of like an agreed upon spot within the city, where the city tries to divert all incoming teleports to, because there's a couple watch station houses within visual distance. They can see who's coming into town, who's not. If you fail your caster level check teleporting into Bard's Gate, you get sent to this block, this location where they've gotten rid of the trees. They've got nothing higher than chest high walls, or actually halfling high walls. But they've got a location where everybody teleports in, because they're not that cool to get over the caster level check. When the problems happen, like a month ago, that's when demons just start popping up anywhere in the city. And so the city's trying to do its best with ward stones. You guys wave at the guards, wave at a couple people. Some of the passers-by recognize you. And like young kids run up to you because the parents urge them, hey, go give that person a hug. Tiger. This one character sitting on a park bench. You see them lift their head a bit, but you can't see their face. They're about maybe 60 feet away. But you can tell they're staring at you guys as you're getting ready to teleport out.
Stan's not going to handle any mean looking.
You don't know if they're mean mugging or not. You just know that their hood raised to where they can peer out. You can't see their eyes. Like even your best efforts. Unless Luna got within 10 feet of them and cast daylight, wouldn't be able to see the face.
I can shoot them with an arrow of daylight.
You are right in front of the guards. Keep that in mind. You do like having the ability to walk around here and say, "Good to see you, officer. Happy Father's Day."
Could. I didn't say I would.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, you enjoy Western civilization, not living in Atlanta.
So Steve and Wool kind of pad by, see if we can kind of get a look under the
Make a perception check.
Also try and catch a scent.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you this.
Perception 34.
Okay. I was gonna cuss you if it was under like 25. You roll low
I'm
low
using
rolling
different
in
dice, and I still roll 6.
Christ. Okay.
Perception's high, at least.
You smell it. You smell a rat.
Ratkin?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you are getting ready to leave, you see a shimmer in the air next to it. Looks like Brev.
Brev.
Yeah, Brev.
Okay.
Brev is next to him, but Brev is stealth, and Brev willingly basically just pops out of stealth to wave you goodbye.
Catch up if you can.
I've got to make some repairs on things. Appreciate the money you gave me. And then he disappears.
Nod to the Ratkin and pat to the rest of the group again.
The Ratkin starts doing some. Looks like if it was like. There should be magical motes of light around his hands right now because he's throwing sign language at you. And you're just not used to roguish sign language. It's not in your forte.
I don't know if thieves can.
So he's doing something.
We don't do gang symbols.
Yeah. I'm not one of your people.
When you go into the spot where the teleport is supposed to kick off, Cricket whispers in your furry ear. She says, "I'll let you know what he said when we get back to where we can talk."
All right.
And then you guys teleport over to Bard's Gate, or from Bard's Gate to not the camp, but inside the city of Zar itself.
Okay.
Because the wards around the city of Zar are broken.
Right. I'm in a new place, surrounded by people that probably don't like me. I won't get my ass kicked. This is like high school all over again.
Nah, you're fine. Quit bitching.
You guys teleport high up on the plateau, right here in front of a large structure, standing 900 feet tall. A seated human with folded wings off to the side of the chair sits there glowering at the rest of the city and at everyone to the east of Zar. This goat-headed maniac with a skull-tipped wand sitting in his hand. That statue is 900 feet tall, and hollowed out within it is the cathedral of Orcus. Rev is so thankful he's not here. Luna says, "Well, I don't know if there's anything I can do that would help us right now, but let me know." And her cat gives a happy yawn. Grimson, crack and crack. "Hi, my name is Larry. This is my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl." Those three are with you. At that point, it's time for you to actually go into the city cathedral. Unless you have something else you want to do.
Nothing planned.
Amish is like, we could fill out the rest of the map and get more experience points.
There's that.
Cricket points inside there.
Sorry, I had an old friend call. I was listening.
Say again, sir.
I had a friend call me. I was listening still, sorry.
Little bug.
Hold that.
Thank you. Wander inside.
Rocking echolocation and bark skin.
Go. I thought somebody may have been knocked.
No, it looks like somebody's getting a really large grocery order, and whoever's wrapping it up is being loud as fuck.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who was it?
Those bastards.
Augur. Fuck yeah.
What's Augur?
On that?
So I've been playing Night Rain with a friend of mine on PlayStation, and she's only killed 3 of the bosses, and she just clutched a fight earlier today.
Nice.
Sent me some screenshots of it.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
I was wondering if you guys are getting closer to beating that game or not.
I have killed all of the main bosses. They just released an enhanced version of one of them, and I have not killed him yet.
It's too bad we got pitched in for the first fucking Elden Ring, but okay.
Look, I mean, Elden Ring base is fun too. I like them both.
I'm just not a big fan of it. I try to enjoy that game, and I can't even watch it, so I don't want to buy it and get irritated playing it and be like, oh, well, no, I have to learn their faggot system of using controller because it don't like keyboard and mouse. I'd break a fucking developer's neck if I could. There's a much better game on the market. It's called Quake.
Jesus. Okay.
If
Sorry.
that's what you're going for, okay.
I like Quake.
That's fine. I like
That
doing
one.
it, but no one fucking plays that, so
You know, the one thing about a 30-year-old game that I play, every week there's new shit out for it. Is it official?
but
No.
who really
It's-
is out there to play with it that is your friend?
There's probably about 3 or 4 people on the multiplayer servers that I know that go through deathmatch, but I mean, it's all deathmatch.
Yeah.
I don't want to play that game. I'll hang with you while you play it, or I'll call you and see what's up. I don't want to play Night Rain. Do you want me to put a fucking hole in my TV because the fucking developer's a cunt? No. I'm not into it.
I will admit, Night Rain has got some. It's got some quirks. That's for sure.
It's just the faggotry practiced at FromSoft. That's all it is. I mean, if you want to think you're a better gamer than other people, that's all you. That's fine. I just refuse to give a game 30 hours so I can say I beat one boss.
Ah, shoot.
And I know too many people that, like, they made it through Dark Souls 1 on PC, but they had to learn how to use a controller. And they say, at the end of the game, I died over 1,147 times. And I'm like, I admire your... I thought I was tenacious. I admit. I don't like that game enough.
It does take a certain amount of tenacity to go through
I
the
would
Souls
rather
games.
go
This is
to
true.
I'd rather go to a gun range and make things explode, even if it's
I
more
mean-
expensive. I don't want to ever have to play a FromSoft game. I would like to see FromSoft developers die. I mean, that I can't stand them. Like, miserable, non-pussy getting fucks is how I view them. Like, it's the same thing as like some 20-year-old kid running a Call of Cthulhu game telling you, actually, Nyarlathotep, listen, you little shit. Nobody cares. And I want to play an RPG where people have a chance to live, unlike Call of Cthulhu.
Well,
I
yeah.
wouldn't mind running a Stephen King's theme game. That could be fun. Because you still have a chance to survive.
Yeah. You have a chance. I apologize about my rant.
Huh. Nyarlathotep is in Call of Cthulhu. Interesting.
Bruce ranting? No.
I know, right? That never happens.
That's never on brand.
I start pulling up a bingo sheet for these games and just start checking off.
Oh, I could help you fill that shit.
I got a website we can make it with. Hold on.
We've already done it, Hannah. We already
know.
did it like 6 weeks ago.
I want
Oh
it.
no.
Where is it?
Is Connor going to be here, or is he going to be on a date with a flat earther chick? Is probably one of the squares.
I would love it if I could get one of your flat earther chicks to play.
I could not sit here and converse with a flat earther. That would drive me insane.
No.
We didn't do much conversing, but there was a lot of coffee.
Fair.
She was hot. I'll give it that.
Yes, she was excessively hot. Do not try to bullshit us. She was hot.
She was all right. I'm weird. I find intelligence to be more sexier than physical appearance. And as
Well,
soon
most men do, because you can blow a nut in a woman and in 10 minutes you forgot her name. If a lady shows you that, like, she can recommend something that's within your wheelhouse, now she has value to you. Now you want to know more about her.
yeah, the whole flat earther was like, yeah, I know coffee. This coffee's gone bitter. No.
Oh no.
Oh, bitter drugs.
I'm not an asshole. I just don't. I will date crazy, but I will not date stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Crazy can introduce some excitement at the very least. Stupid just makes me angry.
Yeah. Am I gonna wake up tomorrow? That's kind of hot. Am I going to end up pulling out my hair? Am I going to end up pulling out my hair because what you said was incredibly fucking stupid? Not so hot.
Yeah. So, I would like to just ask a real question here.
Yeah.
We're going straight to the
The hell?
temple?
No.
I thought you guys were at the fucking temple.
No.
You guys teleported here. Here's the temple here. That's where I thought you were going to.
No, we were opening up a map. We weren't going
Yeah.
to part of this beast.
Because I don't think we should be going in there quite yet.
There's a lot of open
No.
space that I know
Yeah.
we haven't gone.
One
Yeah,
of the dogs
you
made
guys
that
haven't,
sound.
but you guys found where you're supposed to go.
And the temple is supposed to be like the last place.
Yeah.
Part.
Keep in mind, the city's kind of been opened up. There's been mercenary bands operating out of Maxos's little fortress for the past 3 years.
Well, I mean,
Now, mind you, he also has been taking gold from them.
What mercenary bands?
About 7 of them. They're not housed at Bar's Gate. Bard.
Talking to Fred.
Bard.
What? What's up?
Okay, got a question for you.
Yeah.
Where's Eloise's and Parn's characters added on here?
Put them up there.
Huh?
Eloise.
Okay.
I'm the metal figure, the tiny
Parn.
little.
I put them up. I didn't recognize. I'm sorry.
No, that's
that
fair.
one? Okay.
That's supposed to be Parn, if I remember right.
Okay. Because I was either going to use that one or this one.
That might be his bard.
I know
No,
for
no,
Fred,
his
I
bard
was using
was
the Bilbo.
Frodo.
Okay, Frodo. Yeah. Okay. No.
Okay. All right. So the bard, I need the bard to do a bardic knowledge check.
Bardic knowledge?
Yeah. Come on now. You should know this. Roll me a d20 at your bard level. Give me a charisma modifier and fire out that result.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys opened up Bard's Gate to new people, and Maxo stayed behind to kind of reap the rewards.
You said add bard level and charisma mod?
Add Bard level, charisma mod, and d20. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 30.
Okay. There's about 4 bands out of a large community called Casterhage. Another 2 bands out of a city called Ream. Another group of people that aren't even from that area, from either of those 2 giant locations, but they're odd. That's all the bard can tell you. Like, everybody says they're odd. They're not like us.
Fuck or
Well, some of the bands are shady as fuck, but they've been going along some of the streets of the city and taking souvenirs or artifacts. One of the groups is a dedicated group of cultists to an evil god of the dead. Not Orcus, but something like Orcus. And they're stealing all of the religious artifacts they can
Out of Czar?
out of Czar.
Do I know roughly which quadrant they've been running in?
This
Or
city... Okay, this
how
city...
many groups did you say?
There's been 7 mercenary bands operating in and around Bard's Gate for the past 5 years. Not including you. And
I
not
definitely
including the
think-
band of Heinrich.
I definitely think the cultist ones we should deal with.
Oh yeah.
For sure. The rest may be okay. I don't know too much about them.
There was 13 groups originally that were running around the city, but 6 of them tried going into cathedral, and they just haven't came out yet.
They're not going to. Interesting. Yeah. I'll have Fred just kind of. Fred knows like the symbol of their patron, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll inform everybody of the sigil we need to be like keeping an eye out for, and we should probably track them down.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, we don't like them.
Something seems shady.
I mean, just who they follow is shady. Of course, I mean, not that Maxos cares, and that's why they're here.
Not that we're biased or anything.
I mean,
I already kicked out the druids, so I'm okay with house clearing.
I'm lawful neutral, and cults along those lines have a tendency to disobey those kinds of rules, so generally all right with dealing with them.
Harn, I got a place I need to show you someday soon.
Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun.
It's a good thing.
Is it a place I get to test the sharpness of my blade?
No, but it's where you can sharpen it in free time.
Not so bad. I might consider that.
No more about that here.
Hmm.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo,
What do you think about the state of Montana? I think I just found your future house.
the what?
What do you think about the state of Montana?
It doesn't like cold.
Is it an underground house where I can avoid winter? If not, then no.
I don't know. It's a sexy
How about
house.
now?
This house is big enough to host, have us all live there and not be like up each other's asses.
Way to ruin my fucking time.
I'm shit, right? now who's going to fill my anal wallet?
Look, the prison purse must stay full. It simply must.
All right.
All right. Just so we know, the symbol of Orcus that you guys are mostly familiar with is this little thing in the lower left and lower right hand corner.
Hmm.
Winged, fat-bellied creature with a funny mace.
Yeah.
The most recent model of him that WizKids pumped out wasn't actually bad looking.
They've actually done pretty good. I'm not going to slam WizKids that much, except for the fact they're woke as fuck, and thus you get none of my money.
Well, I paid $25 for what would have cost me $100, so I'm not going to be.
I've paid hundreds of dollars to WizKids. I just stopped after a while.
Well, it also helps when you have a friend down there who has his own 3D printer.
Mm-hmm.
I have that malady. Yes, I get it.
I need to get them working. I haven't touched them in a while.
And I do appreciate you trying to make that big for my the character for your campaign there, Chris. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm sorry you took a dive. The platform I had him on isn't very big.
Yeah.
Pick him up to do something, like move him out of the way, and fucking butterfingers.
Well, if I win the lottery, I could get this.
Oh, Jesus.
Jeez. Speaking of printing, one of my friends literally just sent me a video of their resin printer like exploding after they put an auto feeder on it. I'm gonna send it. In
We
the-
lost someone.
What happened? There we go.
That is large enough
Oh.
that literally we would never fucking bump into each other.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's huge. What the heck?
That can't be good.
Oh, the resin printer video that I just
Yeah.
sent? Yeah.
That
Yeah.
can't be good.
It's not supposed to be pushing it out at the moment.
No.
So
The house looks wild.
if I can come up with $27 million, it's ours.
Sounds like
Oh.
I want colder.
Bar.
Colder weather. Let's go. It's too fucking hot down here.
I could handle. I could. Yeah. Yeah. I think I
Yeah.
might. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Look, if we keep a fire going, fine.
We've got plenty of firewood all around. It's Montana.
What is that contraption he's got there?
Which contraption?
The video you just dropped, Hannah?
Yeah.
What is that?
That's their
Resin
resin printer. That's an auto feeder that they
Oh, okay.
just attached to it that's exploding instead of not feeding
Yeah,
it what it's supposed to.
I gotta say, like, if I did win the lottery, this would be a tempting prize.
That's
Valid.
it's not bad. Yeah.
Like, literally, I could sleep in a different room every day for a month.
Yeah.
I've got a fireplace. I could stretch out naked on the tile. my glorious hair would cover up anything that you might get offended by.
My gosh.
I mean, it just looks not that, but for the resin printer, if that's a feeder from that bottle, the bottle just might be empty.
That's fair, yeah.
I mean, did he say anything for context?
Yeah, what did they say? They said, just replace the auto feeder on my resin printer and it's pouring out forbidden blue raspberry.
Oh my god!
Oof.
I could put all my D&D books in that room.
A
For
whole
sure.
D&D room.
I could replace that fucking little shitty table with a magnanimous table, like an upgraded version of the one I've got right here.
Yep.
Oh, I should send y'all pictures of the table my stepdad has. Oh,
so
that's
cool.
just gorgeous.
Oh
Of
my
course,
I would
custom
have
made,
to
but
have a Mr. Belvedere or a Benson
yeah.
taking care of that. Benson, by the way, we miss you, Robert Delaney.
Y'all saw the Omni 6 game table I put on here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this. This is the tits.
So cool.
What the fuck?
Look at that fucking bar.
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
I'm
that
not
bar
gonna lie.
looks so cool. What the fuck?
It's only $27 million, kids. 10 bedroom, 19 bath. 19 bath!
Honestly, I think,
Jesus.
A bowling alley!
bruh.
Could do without that.
Yeah, we could turn that into a fucking like
See,
mechanics
my-
garage for the
My
wife.
only issue with this house is if we were all there, we would never leave.
Yeah?
And then we can't afford to pay the bills.
Okay,
I work from
no.
home.
Okay, what was
27 million, 26.9.
it? Okay, 27 million. So we would need how many of us in on that to be able to just do that outright?
10 bedroom.
Yeah,
Mm.
wouldn't work.
No. No.
I'm not doubling up with any of you bastards.
Oh, come on!
It does have a shooting range.
It's Montana. It gets cold. Fuck
It's-
you.
Yeah.
Shooting range and a bowling alley built in already.
Yeah. Are you watching the screen that I'm sharing?
I mean, I'm down. Let's go.
That's pretty cool.
You've got 2 lanes for shooting. Theater room.
Fuck yes.
Looks
No,
like
that's
it's
a
got 2
golf
theater rooms.
driving range. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a theater and a golf driving nonsense.
Okay.
One has sticky floors. One is okay for kids.
Let's see.
Bro, imagine porn on that screen though. Shit.
Imagine Reddit on that screen. Say
My
it
God.
right.
Yeah.
And all the
I think-
iron weights for
Oh,
me to ignore the rest of my life.
a full home gym. Oh,
That's not just full. That's full.
Yeah, that's a
Bro, it's like the
Good
size of
God.
the gym in our apartment
a
complex.
pool,
Outside!
an indoor and outdoor pool. Beautiful.
So, like
Love
I
indoor
said,
pools.
So we need this
Rude.
house.
so
I'm
like I
not
said,
saying you're wrong, Connell. I just am trying to figure out how I'm going to make $27 million.
On top of that, close that window. Scroll down
oh god,
to some of the stats and look for taxes last year.
yeah, no shit. I'm sorry.
True.
Show more. Or no. Keep going down. Keep it on down.
Mhm.
The rent is only $2,000 a month. That's not bad.
Keep going. Price
Okay.
Price history. Look down. Look down.
No,
Go down.
no. They were selling it for less than $10 million. Now somebody's $27 million.
Yeah, scroll down.
Fuck you.
It'll tell you the time frame.
Oh. Yee.
11/5 in 2021.
4 years.
4 years ago. Sold.
So it's probably all the
4%.
upgrades.
And
Yeah,
it's not
it's
the
probably,
house is
yeah.
jacked at the price 10-1. It's the fucking land that's
Taxes.
jacked.
There we go.
Honestly?
It's only the price for a brand new Raptor.
Honestly though?
Do show more. Hit show more. Right there.
Split between 4 people, we would only have to save up each 6.7 million.
Only.
Only. Yeah.
Only.
Now you could split it up more. It does have 10 bedrooms.
I don't want to live with more people, though. People suck.
True.
Only the fun people suck.
So say you divided it by 5 instead of 4. It's only 5.4 million.
I hope that wiring is good enough for my fucking computers. That's why, like, I'm sure it is.
Oh, you know,
But
it has to be. It has
better
to be.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm on a couple different sites on Facebook that'll show me abandoned mansions and a few other things. And
My
every once in
favorite
a
is
while-
the castles.
oh yeah. Then you go to the local area on the web, find the local area website, and you get the blueprints. Then you have a new place for your game.
Yeah.
I like, I know I can't afford most of these places, but they're fun. Day
Fun to look at.
Fun daydream fuel.
Yeah. Although I will say, some castles, not that bad. Not that bad on price.
There's
The
a
issue is you would have
castle.
to fix them up.
There is a castle here in
Get off that shit at ruins are, dude. Come on.
what?
I'm sorry. I saw that and like, what the fuck?
The next
I'm
town
not
over.
sharing with you.
The next town over has a castle on Grandview Drive. Went sold for like right under $1 million.
That's doable.
That's not
Yeah.
bad.
I don't know the current owners. I know the previous owners. And out of the castle, if you clean up the bottom floor, has a full ballroom size room that could be turned into your gaming whatnot. The next biggest room is the living room, then the library / office, then the dining room. The kitchen's small. The pool area is huge. The master bedroom is huge, and all the other bedrooms are fairly small. It's an absolutely gorgeous looking building, but
Yeah.
it's for a castle. I want to recommend like a mom, dad, and maybe 2, maybe 3 kids at most.
Yeah. It's smaller side.
Yeah, which was it's like the opposite of the TARDIS.
Mm.
Damn.
Okay.
Bruce, you know what castle I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, on Grandview.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually did the concrete for it when I worked for Maxco back in 2009.
So you met the Hassies.
Yeah.
No, at that point it'd be David, because I think his wife just died or about ready to die.
Yeah, he was getting some good action. That's all I'm gonna say.
Raging fucking alcoholic. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I have aspirations. Right now, I'm too broke to have things like that in my life.
The cigar group I belong to, not the cigar shop that I own, but another group that I belong to, will have a yearly smoke out there, and I just refuse to go to it. Not that I have a problem with the people or the new guy who owns it. It's just I have so many great memories there with the previous owners that I don't want to ruin them.
Fair.
I'm a sentimentalist.
So, after you guys find out from the Bard, from Fred, the previous goings on over the last few years, what do you want to do now? Do you want to go back to the temple where, like,
What?
they?
What did the Retkin say?
What do you mean? Oh, well, Cricket says, let us know when it's safe to follow you. We will help.
I mean, it's relatively safe compared to what it was.
Yeah. The thing is that
You're welcome, by the way.
Ratkin have a faster maturation cycle. So,
Okay,
I mean,
sure.
the moment you let them in a city, they kind of outpace you on population. They're never
Yeah.
counted, but they're there.
No one tests.
Oh, they're like the Irish.
Otherwise, people would be.
Yeah, no, I really do think we need to track down that cult that's stealing religious artifacts is just kind of generally.
Yeah.
It belongs in the museum.
It belongs to those groups. It doesn't belong in a museum.
Really? I mean, I think it would be more beneficial in the museum.
No.
Especially if I find any artifacts of Vanathu there, you can bet your ass they're going straight back to the church. And if anybody tries to stop me, they're going to be at the end of my blade.
Vanna who?
Vanathu, the god Pardon follows, god of war.
Yeah, no, don't know that guy. Drown god wants to drown you. The fire god wants to burn you.
Freya, the crazy cat lady goddess of war.
Hey, she's great. She'll
And
cook
crazy.
for you, and then fuck you, and then kill you. It's awesome. I love her. Perfect.
I need to switch religions.
Canon Golem now.
Freya's pretty great, yeah.
She's my favorite for a reason, both in game and out of game.
Did you fuck dwarves for this necklace? Maybe.
Possibly.
Okay, so
Pretty.
you'll spend about a week going around the city on the lower level first, putting together various information. But Bruce is lazy, and I'm not going to fill in the map because the things that were waiting for you in this area were the only things left.
Well, now there's new things. These mercenaries.
They're staying away from you. Like occasionally you catch whiff of people in town, and you can tell like there's humans around. There's other humans around.
You just don't want to make the character sheets, do you?
Do I want? I don't need to make a character sheet.
Okay, then.
I've got the NPC codex right behind me. If you want to fucking fight, I'll give you a fight.
That's
But
what
I'd
we're
rather
trying to
you
do.
go into the fucking temple and do what you're supposed to fucking do.
Not
No.
yet. Nothing.
The thing I'm concerned about running into the temple is that'll be the end of Czar.
There's more stuff in this campaign than just Czar.
Okay.
Czar is
Yeah, they're Zen.
No, you're not
Shut
going to
the
Zen.
fuck up.
Damn it.
You're not going to Zen.
What's wrong with
Let
you?
me go into the magical
No.
nuke zone.
Rejected.
You will die, and your body will have 700 rads
Like
in
I
it,
haven't died before. Bring it.
but you won't be able to come back from that because the remains are too irradiated to bring you back properly. We need wishes.
Well, yeah, I have unirradiated remains left in Bard's Gate.
You'll need to come back with a wish
That's fine.
at that point.
I'll pay
Because
for it.
like the shit that's in Zen is one, I'm not doing that campaign after this. I will do that campaign on my own system. Pathfinder can suck my. I'm never running Paizo system again. I'm going to borrow the hell off it, but I'm going to rewrite it because there's a lot of things I don't like, and I don't like the round-by-round combat. I like the segment combat that I've got. Even Connell got good with it, and if Connell would have stayed, he would have been doing a lot faster stuff with his short sword whip combinations.
Oh my.
I figured out how to do multiple attacks with it.
My biggest complaint, and it's always been my biggest complaint when it comes to whips in RPG games, is they don't do lethal damage. There's a history of people that can tell you otherwise.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is that the way the game is written, you can't sleep in chainmail, which is bullshit.
You can sleep in chainmail.
Chainmail, you're at a -2 to do anything the next day. Bullshit. I don't never remember sleeping and exercising in the middle of my sleep to where, like, when I wake up, I'm sore and beat the fuck up, and my blanket was too heavy for me, so now I'm fatigued all day. Fuck you.
I've made the same argument multiple times.
Which is why I'm rewriting this system.
Because of my arguments?
Because of mine. Yours just kind of layer on top. It's like taking
Whatever.
It's putting dirty laundry on top of more dirty laundry.
You know, this sounds like slavery with extra steps.
It's only fun slavery. It's slavery with candy.
It doesn't matter when they're Irish. I mean, come on.
Oh,
That was more a hit at
we
history.
have to keep the Irish around. If not, we'll have nobody called nigger.
Chance, that was more a hit at history and what's
Oh.
prominent rather than you, directly.
Okay.
Stop playing victim, asshole.
You know, there's a couple new
I'm
words.
not Welsh.
Oh, comes out swinging.
That would be funnier if Joe was here.
He's Scottish.
Yeah, but he hated the Welsh.
Yeah.
That's one of the few things me and him could agree on.
You want to see his tism? You talk about the Welsh in a flowery way, and he fucking comes out swinging like a drunken sailor. We're a regular Irishman.
All right.
When I took a road trip once, I saw a sign coming up. I'm like, babe, get that picture, get that picture, get that picture. And it was Wales, exit 3 miles.
Good God.
I'm like, there's one here. Fuck.
All right. So you guys, after about a week spending in the city, re-roll your feast. So they get their new number.
Feast.
After about 6 days,
9.
9 hit points from Hero's Feast.
Beautiful. Thank you.
So
No, it
you
sucks.
guys, you have this really interesting setup. On the 6th day, you hear an audible pop.
Dumbledore?
And that's when you see her,
Wow.
Can't see her.
and yeah, I started doing the map for where you guys are at. Like, not a real map, but just kind of sketching out the layout. And you see a half-orc and a kind of a warrior-esque type woman. And as she gets closer, you see that she's got the tabards of a lady who worships Tyr, one of the old, lawful, good gods of this land.
Make yourself known as we walk up. No stealth.
I'm fucking Norway.
With her,
Ooh, it's raining.
Is it?
Yeah.
made it rain. Okay.
It's not yellow. Not that kind of rain.
Okay. You see
It's not for us.
That's right.
a person with a looks like a fireball or a handful of fire, another wizard, and a woman wearing looks like whore clothes at best. That's what she looks like, a professional whore. And you hear her say something like, "Blunt Tusk, let me speak." He kind of grumbles. "Hello, my name is Liz. This is my band, my party, and I would like to know exactly what you're doing here within the city of Zar."
Just hunting cultists.
Reliving memories of the time I cleared the city of Zar so that you could come do this.
Okay, well, I just wanted to know. We're currently in the process of urban renovation. We want to make sure that people that are coming here, if you're being honest about what you're wearing, being that you are worshippers of Freya and Freyr, you're not interested in turning this place into the shithole it was.
We're not friends of Naxos.
We have an agreement.
Party.
So,
I like this one.
this is my companion, Want Tusk.
Do they look kind of beat?
Not really beat. They look like they've had action today.
Okay.
You said the half orc was wearing tabards of Tyr?
Yeah. Fear.
Okay.
Fear.
Thief.
Not Tyr. Fear.
Different god.
Tyr is in this world. as the even-handed. But Fear is a kind of like a paladin-esque god that focuses more on making things good. Not really worried about the laws, so forth. That's his sister, Mir.
Interesting. Okay.
Mir is the bitch that worries about the fucking crossing the T's, dotting the I's.
Yeah.
But she's lawful good.
29.
Sorry, I thought you had said Tyr and Vanathu would have pretty similar ideologies.
And these
That's why I
people
was
don't
asking.
look like they're ne'er-do-wells. They just look like a group of mercenaries that stumbled into this place. They say
29 circle deal.
To be fair, I thought he said tier as well.
didn't have to do that, but appreciate it. We're going to be staying in the remains of that what once was a large tower, but most of the tower fell over there. We're going to be staying over there.
Is that the one that was disintegrated some in the base?
Kind of, yeah.
You remember doing that? That was fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, when we first came here, the tower had some parts that were collapsed already. We've been in and out of Zar for over 10 years, and it's not been really a healthy endeavor till recently. Yesterday, we had found a mercenary band that was wanting to not be a mercenary band, but be heralds for what used to be here. So they're no longer,
Good.
and we are working on getting everything together to provide a consecration for their burial plots, because we don't want
Please
them to
do
come
not.
back.
If you are going to do that outside the city.
No, we're gonna fucking consecrate this entire ground. I own this place. She pulls out from her backpack, looks like 50 fucking sheaths of parchment. And she's like, I went to Bard's Gate and I got everything that I could stamped. This is my town. I'm the mayor
That's
of it.
nice. That Bard's Gate has no say whatsoever over what happens here.
You're kind of right. 1,000 miles, I get it. But I've at least tried to make it to where it's official. Nobody else is running this place except for the remaining undead, which we've done our best to beat the meat men and sandmen and everything else that was within the fucking gatehouse. We found out, though, if you spectral hand, or if you greater spectral hand the cannons and spin them towards the undead don't see it as a threat, and then you can get the cannons to fire with a few pyrotechnic spells or what have you. But man, it's fun, because then the undead are really not a problem. They just kind of slink off for a few minutes and then they just stop moving altogether.
Hamish kind of raises his hands to him. I have a request, if you may, or if I may. If we go out, clear some area, come back here, and rest tonight on your property, could I join you in a hollow?
Sure. Everybody nods. You see some other members of their group.
I mean, naturally for me it'd be Freyr, but but if we're going to light a beacon, us together would probably be a good idea.
We don't disagree. With that, you see some others appear. All right, looks like we've chased those things away. Oh my, new people. See a woman, looks like she's kind of a half elf, because a real elf girl, I mean, granted, magical tits could happen, but like a real elf girl would not have tits like that. That's all I'm going to say. Like, I love you, Hannah, but you're the closest thing I have to showcase here, because like you're well endowed.
Yeah.
You have the tracts of land.
Lots of land. So this lady comes up, and you hear Blunt Tusk give that whistle, and she's like, "Shh, I need to inspect what might be new breeding stock. I mean, Czar needs populated, right? I need my womb space spackled and filled."
Sorry, already married.
She says, "I'm not married, which is why I'm here. I'm here to find a husband and somebody that can treat it right. Rough it up. Make me call you daddy."
I mean, on a technical level, I was, but I believe she's dead now. So, of course, not that that stopped me in the first place.
She looks at you, Parn, and she's like, "No."
You don't know what you're missing.
I love that. What the fuck?
She waves her sword a little bit, and you see a naked image of her holding your ankles and plunging you back in between her shapely thighs. She's like, "This does not excite me." And then she shows an image of her doing the Amazon position with a halfling. That excites me.
That's by Schnoo Schnoo?
She's just
Listen,
she's a freak. That's all I'm going to say.
if this snoo killed me, I would have been dead 20 years ago.
You hear Fred say, "If you hadn't fucked with that succubus, it'd be more than the man you are today."
Bullshit. And listen,
I left Zara when I was 15th level. I came back at 14th. What happened?
character sheet was lost. That's what happened. The fuck.
Operator error. Okay.
Well, I'm not so much a fan of just kind of claiming this as your own, but I suppose if you're not here actively bringing more undead in, just leave it be.
We're here to get rid of the undead, and we're here to kind of start something new. Liz steps forward. She's like, Tammy Lynn, stop it." And as they make Tammy Lynn retreat from her sexual advances and harassment of the party, you hear Hamish say, "Her name is Tammy Lynn. If I've ever wanted a trash wife, God, I've met her."
Hamish said, "What?"
Hamish is like, "Tammy Lynn. There's nothing more white trash than Tammy Lynn."
Yeah, no.
"Oh, would you rather have a Brittany Lynn? And let her dance with knives while you're at it."
Yes.
Let me see something.
Have you seen the Britney Spears dance videos?
With the
I
knife?
try not
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah. Then Alyssa Milano tried showing us that she wasn't given enough attention lately, so she was trying to dance on the internet earlier this week.
So it says here that heel spell actually immediately ends any and all following adverse conditions, one of which is insanity. So that might work.
Let's refrain from that. I still like sticking it in crazy.
Hamish does not.
Jeeves steps up. I do.
I do.
Yes, give the guy that has spell focus evocation to Cray Cray.
Honey, those are not fireworks.
Firewall has a whole
You hear Jeeves say something. My baby batter explodes. If I will it, it will. So anyway, now that you've met your the house party and their little raven folk cleric comes out, and he seems to be a follower of Mirror as well. He's like, I know the group that I'm with look like a rather chaotic bunch, but listen, Okay, we're gonna build a barracks. We're gonna build. We're gonna take that tower remains and we'll do something with it. Give us a week when you come back out or wherever you do whatever. Give us a week. You should have bedding for 40. Figure out your own ways for food, though.
You got
I mean, I assume you're high enough level if you're here.
Jeeve looks at Tammy and I'm like, I know what I can eat. As Chance smacks him in the back of the head.
Tammy decides that she's going to start splitting firewood.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Talk about and then splitting firewood. Thank you, Internet, for all the fat material I could ever have the rest of my life. As a 50-year-old man.
Yeah,
We're still in the same plane of existence. We haven't plane hop, have we?
Not yet. Why?
Oh, when she said food, I'm thinking, well, we have the bag holding with the farm in it.
After Tammy gets done splitting wood, she wiggles her hands and makes sure she can do funny parlor tricks and little magical stuffs. They kind of reel her in and say, Tamara, you really don't intimidate or try to talk to these people because we want them to stay. Like the opportunity for the town to have people living in it and not be crazy or undead or chaotic fucking evil. That'd be nice. Let's start there, okay? Tammy sulks for a bit. Then she, 15 minutes from now, make a perception check, 30, and you can catch her giving a nip slip to one of your fucking lackeys or cohorts trying to get some attention. I was raised by my mother.
That's not daddy background. Got it.
Correct.
What an interesting set of people.
It's raining. I told you. I did not know that. I said it. I just didn't get it. I'm amazed. Wow, it's nice and raining. That's awesome. It's kind of sunny out too, which is really weird. It's like cray-cray weather. Sorry, guys.
All right.
Coffee's still up if you want some. You want some?
A little bit. Finish vibrating.
We've got plenty of that here.
Did
No,
you
not
just
only did you
finish
help,
vibrating?
we helped. They sold it for $1 a bottle. Go ahead, Corbin.
Did you say finish vibrating?
Yes.
Hydrating, yes. He
Oh,
was
okay.
vibrating over there.
Okay.
Chris always likes to come to the game plugged, and
I mean, no hate. Do what you gotta, I guess.
see that body armor there?
Ah,
That.
yeah.
Yes,
Fair
sir.
enough.
That is girthy.
The girthier, the better.
But yes, with the cleric that was here earlier, I guess, the one that said consecrate. Yeah, we'll be back to do. They do consecrate. I'll do hollow. Because consecrate. How long does consecrate last? Only like 24 hours or something.
Not very long.
Oh. Hollow takes a while to cast, though.
Yeah.
That'll be since we've been here a fucking week, might as well stay and do that. Make a safe haven in the city.
Wouldn't be bad. Of course, if we're gonna do that, we should expand past just a tower. And
We will. But right now,
we're going to venture out for the day first.
Fair, yeah.
And still try and hunt down this fucking... Oh, and ask if they've seen these cultists. The mercenary
sure.
cultists.
If they've been running around for a little bit, yeah.
about an hour later, after they get done leading you to the high terrace, they take you to the spot where you feel a sense of peace. And this is a grave site where a lot of the graves have been like dug up from the inside. But at the far end of the acreage, overlooking the spillway, you see that there's 8 mostly fresh grave sites, which are undisturbed. And just standing on there, you guys kind of feel a sense of peace that you can't feel anywhere else in the city of Zar. So if you were looking for a place that was consecrated, this is it. And Liz tells you we actually spent as much as we could to get the consecration spell permanent. This is a blight to everything that's around it. But eventually we'll get rid of that nasty juju there too.
Hollow is a bit beefier. It'll work better.
Yeah. Hollow was a little bit out of our price range for permanence.
Well, Hollow lasts for a year.
Yeah, it's nice, but we plan on being here longer than that.
Consecrate even permanent, but that would it will be permanent.
We found a way to do it.
Interesting.
She hands one of the wizardesses, one of the hot girls with a lot of magical items on her, slides over to Jeeves and to Tate. And they said, if you're going to be in this area, maybe you need to have this. And they hand you guys a scroll. So if you want to know what the spell is they give you, I'm going to throw it in our private chat on Livestream. But it's a spell called Greater Spectral Hand.
What level?
4th, Arcane. Sorcerer Wizard. Multiple kitchens, 2-lane bowling alley, 3-hole golf course, multiple outdoor kitchens, tennis and volleyball courts. We'll never use those.
No. We'll have the local college come over to practice volleyball, outdoor volleyball, in uniform.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
Caster level?
The scrolls are written at 13th. You read the description on this in the paste bin, or no? All right. Pretty cool little spell. Greater Spectral Hand. There's a small sacrifice that when you do cast a spell, you have to give the hand D12 hit points out of your own pool. But you get those back once you end the spell. Lita, she's got kind of wild hair. She's dressed in the whore clothes. Then you realize that she's just veiled. Like, she's got a lot of magic on underneath her, but she's not even letting you see close to what she's got on. But she looks like she's dressed like a whore. From the Game of Thrones, the whore girls. That
Hey.
simple brown tunic.
The redhead?
Any of them. Pick your pick.
I know what my pick was. It was one from the first episode. God, it's hot outside. I'm not going to go outside. Outside's where hot people go. Well, people who want to be hot go.
My angry dolphin has spoken.
The bitch of the matter is, I actually used to love the heat until I started taking the mess I'm on now. It's like I can't deal with it anymore.
Well, everything's coming up to us from the south, and it looks like within the next hour we're going to have an actual fucking storm.
Nice.
It'll only take up half the city, though.
Well, you guys are getting storm. I bet Ted Cruz is on another plane.
Nah. He's our mountain Jew. He goes anywhere else but Texas whenever the weather gets bad.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
Hey, when do you guys get to have a new governor? What, another 2 years?
Not soon enough. I wanted Don Huffines, but nobody else did. Actually, Don was number 2 out of the picks, but Abbott beat him, and we couldn't get him unprimaried. He tried. Okay.
I can do without my governor.
Yeah, no, fucking Abbott needs to go ahead and get the fuck out of this state.
Well, I live in the fine state of Illinois, and the track record with our governors is they serve 2 terms, one in office and one in prison.
That's the truth, though. They actually do that. They actually go to prison afterwards.
We get to hopefully get rid of him next year.
Hi, baby. How are you?
Sore.
Aww. You did good.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh,
Told.
later.
So,
Son of a bitch.
what are you looking at? What's going on?
Trying to find the spell.
Which spell?
The one you were, the spectral hand.
I just fucking gave it to you. It's off pastebin.com.
It's on
Send
the,
a
Private chat. And
Yeah.
yeah, you need to stop putting shit in private chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It took me a minute to find it too. It's like, where the fuck did you post this? Because you always post shit in either Discord or Guilded.
All right.
Also, Bruce, I was supposed to let you know that old Greg has been trying to get a hold of you.
Not hard enough.
Oh
I
my.
don't know. He said he's been texting you and hasn't gotten anything back.
I am not seeing anything from the old Greg.
Hmm.
Does he-
You want me to give him the new Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully he's got kid number 3 implanted.
Little
Is this
Greg or
Grog?
Big Greg?
Old Greg.
Little. The old.
Little Greg. We call him Old
Yeah.
Greg. When we
Does-
first,
Does he know your number changed?
probably not.
I think that's the issue.
Ah,
Yeah.
This is a fourth
yeah,
level
I just-
spell?
I just wanted to talk to you about it first before I just gave his Discord.
Yeah. He was previous member of the Czar hunting party. One of many thousands of characters that Greg made. Okay. I did post, whenever I first got a Reddit account, I posted a photo of all the obituaries from Czar. And one of the comments that I made sure to like was somebody had posted like, "Oh my God, poor Greg." And then another character's like, "We are all part of Greg."
Yeah.
My question is, why would they say poor Greg?
Because
Yeah.
Greg is in the obituaries like fucking 10 times. Like there's 4 times in a row where Greg's character died.
Mhm.
Little Greg.
Little Greg.
Leroy Jenkins. Fuck.
It wasn't even funny at a certain point.
It was just sad.
So
Missed Cure thing though.
now that you guys
Yeah.
have some allies in the area, they tell you, like, yeah, we found a group of cultists. We know there's a group of people here that are stealing religious artifacts out of the city and taking them to their spot outside of
Museums
Castor
and shit.
Hage. We don't talk about Castor Hage.
Where have you seen them running around, if you have?
Well, they're kind of easy to spot. Out of all the mercenary groups here, they're the ones in the yellow uniforms.
Okay. Shoot the yellow people.
But we don't talk about Castor Hage.
Ooh.
This is Castor Hage.
Ooh, I see donuts.
It looks like a fun book.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Sure, God had nothing to do with it.
Well, yeah.
My sausage is leaking.
That sounds like a urologist issue.
That's bruh.
No, I'm eating a sausage wrap right now, and it's just messy.
You can get it on my keyboard. We fight.
You're licking it
What?
up.
My pretty keyboard.
Oh my.
Oh my.
It's a pretty keyboard.
Have you stirred it in a while?
No. There's two roasts smacked on top of each other. They're small.
What did Bruce make that
Roast.
I'm missing out on? Because we have to what? You son of
Chuck
a bitch.
roast, baby.
Ah!
This fuck ass small dog. God damn it.
Yeah, it's like Alduin would be fine to leave on his own, but Stella's a fucking psychopath.
We could just take Alduin with us. What do you
No.
mean?
Or we could take
You know,
that's-
there's a Chinese restaurant a block over. You can fix everything.
Got it.
You can get that small dog fixed everything. Everything. We do everything white.
Yeah, but they usually go for Shih Tzus, not Schnauzers.
They do everything white. That's what I heard. Is that racist?
Well, maybe.
Hello, Mr. Barron. How are you today?
That's like a ginormous fucking steak is what that is. Oh.
Marriage, I know.
Do you want a fancy mug, Chris? No? You good?
Yeah.
All right. So, are you guys going to go in this giant fucking cathedral and do something, or am I going to stand here pacing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Well, you obviously don't want us to hunt the cult mercenary group, so
I wanted you to get caught up on the events within the city.
Yeah.
Which looks like you possibly have done.
okay. So we can hunt them as the mercenary group.
You can go inside the temple and achieve your fucking destiny.
Hey, look! There's suddenly 80-foot walls on each side of us.
Oh my God. We can only enter the temple.
You ever see? I want to say it was early on, like earlier Nights at the Dinner Table,
Yeah.
where the map of the area is where you are.
Impassable fortress here. Impassable mountains here.
No, yeah, it's all
Big ocean
forest.
over here. Dangerous ocean.
The whole rest of the world was just empty forest. You only had this temple to go to.
That's it. That's all there is to do it. Like, no, it's not that. It's just you've been everywhere else.
Except for where the mercenaries are.
Tarn has, the rest haven't.
I know. Harm needs to go help us sightsee.
Guys are there.
I guess we'll go in the temple.
You guys find like another little building to explore, and after getting your experience point for the wizard or for the little black widow in the corner, trying to desperately cling to life so she can bear her 70 young next spring. You guys are like, ha! We killed another black widow. Experience point. Ah! And outside you see Chance. He's bullseyeing squirrels. Got another experience point. Yes. The city will be mine.
Yep.
Jeeves is just rattling in my fucking ears about that fucking elf, and he won't shut up.
At least he's not doing other stuff in your ear. That gets awkward.
Why do you think I don't want to go to Texas? I'm afraid of Bruce. No,
You've only seen me in the morning.
Oh, no, I do need to make it down to Texas.
Yes.
I need to get a fucking house.
Yes.
Yes,
I
we'll
need-
agree. I need
And
a
I
place
need-
to print miniatures. Ha
That and one of you guys need to take me to the local cigar lounge that's worth going to.
Space too.
You do. It's our bedroom, honey. You have a crafting
But your
space.
crafting room is not our bedroom also?
I've slept on the floor of my bedroom so many times. I don't want to hear it.
I can go for a little bit more.
So,
First, I want you to run a Firefly campaign.
Well, in my game, technically, if you get off planet, there you go.
It'll be fun.
This is true.
That's true.
take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand.
Or I could continue Starfinder.
I
Kind
actually
of
like
Firefly.
Starfinder. I ran it a handful of times. I would always take like original Star Trek episodes and just turn them into sessions. And a lot of the kids have no fucking idea what I'm doing, as normally their dad is just sitting in the background smiling and nodding because he appreciates the nerdinisms.
The best is when like you can throw in a little bit of Tombstone's Doc Holliday's one-liners into all your NPCs.
Oh yeah, I'll be your Huckleberry.
That'd be a daisy
Oh,
if you
no.
do.
I assumed accidental.
So,
That's part of the day too.
yeah, that would be my. I want three things when I go down to Texas: barbecue, real barbecue.
I'll take you to fucking Lockhart.
I want to.
You'll feel like James Gandolfini right before the heart attack. Lockhart. The
Yes.
reason you can get in the car for Lockhart
Let's do
too. Dude, Lockhart has amazing barbecue.
Mhm.
It's got fucking 4 major barbecue sites and 7 auxiliary.
How far
It's
is
the
Houston?
It's the barbecue capital of Texas.
How far is Houston from where you are?
Too far.
About 2.5 hours.
Yeah, maybe 2 hours if I drive.
There's a cigar lounge up there I've been wanting to check out.
Why? When you can smoke in my fucking house. Sorry.
No, I appreciate that. I truly do appreciate that. But there's nothing better than sitting at a lounge, depends on the lounge, having a nice glass of whiskey or bourbon and smoking a cigar, bullshitting.
Okay, how many stars out of 5 do you give Knob Creek?
Not Creek, I give it a solid out of 5. I'll give that about 3.
Okay, we're on the same page.
Buffalo Trace, I give a solid 5 to.
Really? I think that's more 4-star, but go ahead.
If you mix it with root beer and a Irish liqueur.
What did I kill?
I said, damn it, babe, did you kill the bacon?
Yeah, I did.
Bacon. Bacon.
Me and Chris ate earlier today, and I slapped the bacon on the tacos.
Thus, Blazer, what's your real name, if I may ask?
It's perfect on top of the
Oh, Corbin.
Corbin. Corbin, really?
Yeah.
My middle child's named Corbin. I'll be able to remember that. Ironically enough, I'm pretty sure you weren't named after that Bruce Willis movie.
No.
Fifth Element?
was.
No.
He was, though.
Okay.
In fact, I didn't even watch it until I was like 19.
Till I made you watch it.
I'd been
I'd
hearing
give you a
about it
high
my whole
five.
life, but
Hannah, if I was there, I'd give you a high five.
Hannah, what's your
Great,
fair
I loved
name?
it. My fair name is Multipass.
no, that's my
Not
fair name.
Multipass. Lilu. He's Multipass. I'm Lilu.
Chicken. Chicken's good.
Okay. So after you guys wander around and you discover that some of the mercenaries have been ran off, some of the cultists have been buried. About 7 days passes, and your sword arm is itching.
You think I go a day without exercising and training? You got another thing coming.
I didn't say you weren't exercising, but like on live targets, no.
Yeah, fair.
Combat.
I can't hit other people without killing them.
Alright, so let's go hit other people for you to kill.
Here's a wooden sword. Beat each other as much as you want. Here's a pool noodle.
Oh, and we go back to do the hollow. That next
I think actually,
Yeah.
technically, I can make my sword non-lethal.
One of the days that we did a thing,
Yeah, you got 7 days to do it. You fit it in.
and the
It's not the only thing fitting in.
What the fuck?
the follow the spell that accompanies the hollow, I put as daylight.
Okay.
And
I
they
can't
roll
find that. You said it's a 4th level spell?
Did you not see it in the Discord and in the private chat?
Yeah, I just can't find it on my list of spells I have access to.
It's probably
in
not.
Hero Labs?
So I
giggity go.
Good to see you, Baron G-Rock. Hope you're doing well, man.
Gotta like make it yourself. I guess.
that's fine. I have it saved. I paste on something else, so when I need it, I'm gonna have it. Just would have been nice to be able to make a scroll.
Yeah, I mean,
You can add
you'd have to
custom
custom put it in, but you could.
I'm sure. I just don't have the bandwidth right now to deal with that.
Valid.
That's fair.
She's fine. She's just not your typical fucking anorexic model. That's all it is.
Anorexic models.
Hey, look, a distraction.
Yeah, distraction. Yeah, she's an Olympic gold medalist,
Hey, look,
so it doesn't really matter what people think. She's got the jewelry to fucking flaunt. She's done something nobody else has got, and completely wood.
If she can sit down at the table with me and have a decent conversation and play a game of chess, I'm sold.
Why don't you just move to Russia? There's plenty of girls that want to play chess with you.
Duh.
Maybe I play chess.
Don't tell him that. You're married and play chess? He'll hit on you.
Yeah, he's gonna just continue to fucking crawl around until you fucking let him in the hole.
Hey, there's only one married chick I'm into, and that's
all I
Colin.
need.
Married chicks and having him around is just like, kind of deadly ground.
Hey, there's only been two. Hey, there's only been two women that happen to be married. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah.
Hey, what's my count? None. Just mine.
Okay. So,
Plus, me and Bruce are already Eskimo.
we're already Eskimo brothers. It doesn't matter if he has sex with my wife. It's not going to make any new status between us. He's already fucked. I've already been with the same girl he's been with. They're already Eskimo brothers.
The best thing that came out of that relationship is our friendship.
Exactly.
Anywho, got the hollow. We got the safe area we can go to here.
Yeah.
So
You head into the gigantic, between the hoofed ankles of Orcus you go.
Is he grabbing his ankles?
Not yet.
Man, Orcus, really? Okay.
Orcus. Here, I'll even show you the picture.
I know what Orcus looks like. I have like two of the models, the old one and the new one. Is it
I
just
mean-
just
Many Bothan spies died for this.
that's actually really cool.
Yeah, that's the temple we're walking in. We're walking in between his feet right there.
I feel like Heinrich's seen that before.
Yeah.
Like we've
Dun,
gone
dun,
in through here.
dun.
Yeah. You
Oh,
have.
for sure.
You did.
Parn has.
Yeah, you guys have been here before.
Yeah.
You remember one?
Chris,
They used to
give me a D20 roll. You low rolling MF.
10,
What?
right in the middle.
Right.
Oh God! I could just see going through the airport, going to Bruce's. Sir, why is there an ashtray in your baggage? Because never mind. I can.
I was gonna say, Trent or Connell,
Yeah.
Houston tends to be a connecting flight from where you are to here.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to get a hotel a night.
Then check it out there while we want
Yeah.
to before I come down.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other problem with I don't have a credit card. I've never had a credit card, and renting a car is not going to be possible.
Save up. Don't fuck with credit card.
Yeah.
Just save a little bit here and there until you can.
What, Uber everywhere?
Or just there and then someplace to eat and back to the hotel. Or get a hotel close to the airport.
You can rent one of those electric scooters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a big guy, and I don't
And
want to be part of the joke.
They have sit down ones.
I would recommend the stand-up ones because I see people zooming around on those all the time, and I've never seen an accident on one, so I would relatively assume they're mostly safe.
Vespa. All right. Those are cool.
Spartans?
Yeah, there's about 40 of these statues you see around the ankles, cloistered areas, little alcoves around the base of the statue. Just thought I'd showcase these because something pretty awesome. Now, mind you, the shields all have the same goat's head image that you would expect to be on Orcus.
Paraphernalia.
God, I had that song fucking Forever Young stuck in my head.
That sucks. Anyway.
Violence. We continue.
What, New Kids on the Block?
We had this conversation. Let's move on.
Oh. Yeah. The queer stuff.
Shit, my bag of holding.
And what's so fucking funny is that one of the brothers went and he focused on music and he went nowhere. He's in the occasional independent movie and that's it. And the other brother became a fucking movie star.
No. The older brother does TV shows. He did Blue Blood for the last 10 years,
Okay.
and that had Tom Selleck in it, so it's worth watching.
No, it had Tom Selleck's mustache, which that's always worth watching. the greatest mustache on television ever.
Unless you count Sam Elliott's.
I mean, Sam Elliott's is pretty good.
Sorry, Chris.
What?
Anyways, let's go piss off a major deity.
So
Yay.
inside this place, once you get the door open, you open up the Great Cloisters. They've got a gigantic room on the interior. In the center of the room seems to be a raised dais. Around it, you see stairwells going down. Along the edge, periphery of the room, you have these hop lights with the Orcus finery on their shields.
You know, it's a shame you can't stack up on Hero's Feast. If two people cast the same spell, wouldn't it be a Hero's Banquet?
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't stack.
I know. I'm saying it's a shame.
If only.
As you guys are walking into this large room, you note that there's an exit over here on this side. Looks like over here there's a smaller door and coat racks and all sorts of other things by that door. Maybe those go to like priestly barracks or something like that, but as you're walking in to the place, you hear stone sliding about. The two dwarves, both of them, their eyes get really wide, panicked. No! And as you notice on either side of you, entering the temple itself, you see two of the statues animating.
I fucking knew it.
So I'll need initiative.
Gosh darn it.
Not 20.
Fucking statues. That's fun.
Okay. Initiative. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Initiatus?
Yep.
I don't know that one. I accused a guy a couple days ago of having cunt-itis. Be forever. Shut up.
So net 20 makes natural 25. That's my 20 roll for the day.
You did
Yep.
good, Chris.
It'll never
I'm
happen
so
again.
proud of you.
It's all downhill
A
from
20.
here.
Yeah.
Fuck, my wallet's out in the car. Be forever young.
Yeah, you guys see the eyeballs on these guys glowing an evil red? Anybody rolling that 20 aside from Chris?
No.
Connell, what'd you roll?
I have a 30.
Anybody roll over a 30 there, Parn? Eloise?
No.
All right.
Nope.
Hey, Kate, what you got there, Stan? Stan, tell me what you got.
Oh my. What do you have?
Tate's going to kick it off with a hungry pit on closest one. It's going to be a DC 23 reflex.
What, 23 you said?
Correct.
I don't make it. And I rolled an 18.
And Morgan is going to kick off with some shot. Let's let Hamish cast. Everyone pop a prayer.
Like a bird.
Aha!
Prayer ally.
Rare ally. What's that do for me? +1 to
Stuff
attack and
and
damage.
things.
Okay.
Also +1 to saves and skill checks. And the enemy gets a -1 on all those.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's okay. Starting that is a standard. Okay. Parn got a 24 for his initiative, by the way.
Okay. You'll go after Connell.
Okay. Is that 30 foot for between mom and that one?
Yeah,
That is 30
there's more than 30 foot.
Oh, it's further?
Yeah. She can make a move action and get over there.
No, for that one.
For this one?
Because that one
Yeah.
just dropped, right?
Yeah, she can make a move action and get within 30 foot.
That looks close for 30 foot.
It's not really. It's closer to like 20.
Ah.
Push that back a little bit. There we go. All right, first shot.
What's wrong, Chris? You can't do it?
31 hit.
I believe so, yeah. Gotta penetrate, dude.
Huh?
Gotta penetrate. Damage.
22.
All right, go ahead and get some beat.
Oh, if it hits, it gets it. Doesn't matter damage.
Has to penetrate, I thought.
We went over this. It has to hit. Doesn't have to do damage.
Okay.
And that's the only other enemy besides the one who
Yeah,
chewed up.
yeah, probably.
Probably.
How long does that vagina pit last?
So that'll hit. So that's not a critical failure. That will last 13 rounds.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and the chewing damage on that is fucking horrible. 12.
Can you roll dice like a normal person, or are you going to continue to park in handicap?
Dude, I set up shop and handicap. I feel attacked. I am offended right now. All right, third attack. 34 to hit. With 17 damage.
I've had these miniatures for a while, crafting. 17 damage, copy.
$32 to hit.
Yep.
And it's 20 damage. And that was with adamantine arrows.
All of them?
All 4.
Okay.
She knows what's there. She doesn't do much damage, but she'll do damage.
Good job.
Helga will
You
charge.
see a couple cracks on the stone golem.
Okay.
All right, kids. I'll give you a die roll cam. What is it? 6. Okay, go ahead.
Helga will charge. Whew. Natural 2, but 43 to hit.
All right. You got fire resistance.
She does.
Being so close causes 6 points of damage.
How much?
6.
6? All right, yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
Damage on that. It's gonna be 43 damage on that hit. Cricket sees some stuff sizzling, no doubt. So, oh shit! Another 6 damage on top of that from the D.
Arrow.
Yep.
That's awesome. I'm hoping you enjoy yourself over there, Baron G-Rock. Crafting Gamer, I've had these miniatures for a while. You sent me a treasure golem. That was pretty awesome. Thank you.
That is pretty damn cool.
Fucking Reaper. That's all I'm going to say. All right, what else you got there, Stian?
Okay.
I know you have more.
Cricket's sitting tight. She noticed the burning on the sizzling armor, so she's like, "Yeah, I don't have that." So Cricket's just going to do a full round perception. So that's going to be, I'll give you the number, 32 general.
This hallway has 12 of these golems in it.
Mm-hmm. Golems or statues?
Golems. There's
Okay.
12 of these here.
And
Two of them animated.
And she noticed any of the others moving.
Just the 2 that have the red eyes.
All right, she's watching the others.
Sorry.
And she has perception. Her perception's plus 22, and it's going to be another plus 5 to not be surprised by a foe. And Stian Everyone gets protection from energy. Fire.
Fire.
So type in, add new adjustment, protection from fire, or protection from energy. Drop down comes down, fire, and that'll be 120.
I wanna be.
$120, huh? Damn.
It will last 1 hour.
Okay.
Anything else, sir, Chris?
I believe that's everyone.
All right. Chance, what are you and Jeeves doing?
Chance is casting gravity bow. And Jeeves is casting greater heroism on Chance.
Okay.
Good mix.
Barn, unless Eloise. There we go.
Nah, I got a 15.
Okay, Parn, it's all you.
All right. So we're gonna have Fred throw up haste.
Nice.
Haste for the party.
Let's see. Attack. And then the guy to the left of Parn is the closest one to him, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Or is there one closer?
That's the closest one.
Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and take a charge at him. Although, no, I can make it to him with haste. Yeah, we'll just move and hit him.
Parn said charge.
No, with haste, I have enough movement to make it there.
Okay.
So just move normally, and then we'll take a swing at him.
Also, these guys weren't flat-footed. They got their awareness when the red eyes hit. So the one, whenever Helga charges him.
Okay. 17 opens up crit threat.
Okay. Crit threat, go ahead.
And then that is a... Hold on, I get like competence bonus to confirming. Yes. Plus 4.
All right. Looks like 18 showed up. So 27 to Helga. Bludgeoning damage.
That's a 41 to confirm.
You said 27?
Yes, sir. Oh, 27 and 5 fire.
Yeah.
Bruce, does a 41 confirm?
So you break its face, and it cannot speak or bite until it's sculpted back in place. What's your ×2 damage?
Figuring that out now. The damage that gets doubled is 15 plus 61, and then there is an additional 9 from amoral if that applies.
Nope.
And 6 on the thundering.
You and Helga.
And then he has a fort
it's-
save for deafness.
It's not going to matter. It's Gollum.
Fair.
Okay.
He's doing a cleave.
No, he's not doing a cleave. What's happening is this magma fire golem
Oh shit!
turns into a 20-foot circumference of lava and magma in a magma pool. Just and you and Helga are standing right in the midst of it.
Okay.
Hey, Parn,
What's up?
for this fire damage, it comes out of absorb energy on your in-play tab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the best roll.
That sound like a handful of chiclets.
Chickrits. Take you to Mexico and let little boys try to sell you chickrits. 30 points of fire damage for the two of you being waist high in it.
Okie dokie. And then I believe that is it for Parn and Fred.
You see, as the pieces of the stone fall into the magma, looks like you see like a little wispy white thing circle about a little bit, and it goes in the ceiling. Hamish and Luna need to make a perception check. Luna rolled a total of 23.
A perception check?
Perception check from Hamish.
Yeah, she beat mine. 13.
Luna says, stay in the center of the room. Don't go by the doors. Don't go by the golems. Those little spirits are angry spirits, and those will inhabit a golem's body and turn it into, or magnify it into something that we don't want. All right.
Helga and Parn, I'm assuming, are stepping out of that circle at first chance.
As soon as possible. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a reflex save, DC 26.
I'm not gonna make that. I'll try for a nat 20, I guess.
The grounding out for this next round is
Yeah, no.
19.
What's the grounding out? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's really not taking damage from that.
That's all right. He's not dealing with us. So you said reflex?
Reflex.
That's fucking bad. 35. 35 for Helga.
It was 19 for Parn.
Jesus, Mark.
Or no, not 19. Sorry. 24.
No, we could
Do
just
my math.
tap him as she dives. More fire damage.
As you guys leave the fire-affected magma area, all right, you take Parn will take 59 damage, and Helga will take 29.
Okie dokie.
Helga goes up to cleric thing, heal us now.
No,
No?
no. Absorb energy fire.
How much is all of it got absorbed?
Yeah.
Yep.
I only took a total of 59 out of 120.
Okay.
So she's just like, that didn't catch it.
Yeah, I still have 31 points of soaking up I can do.
Well,
I mean, that's what the spells are for you guys to cast.
Look, I took a lot. I don't reflex well. I am in heavy ass plate armor. Hey, it's raining now.
tell it to come back. There's a lot to wash away around here.
Yeah.
It can't rain all the time. The sky won't fall. The sky won't fall.
Not one of my
Wow. Thank you for ruining that for me there, Bruce.
There were better songs on that album.
So much better. I think the best song on that album though is The Cure, "Burn."
Yes.
That's my
Easily.
absolute. Like, I don't like The Cure
Me either.
at all.
When a song slaps, it fucking slaps.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That song fucking came out and it was a banger.
By the grace of whatever God is having fun with my fucking stuff at that point in time, if I was ever had the ability to produce and make a Crow movie, believe it or not, there are other Crows other than fucking Brandon Lee's character.
Okay, you can live in that and say that I value Vincent Perez or Eric Stoltz.
No. Right. The first one and the second one's worth watching. The rest of them are just fucking
The
trash.
second one's horrible.
I like the second one.
The third one I thought was better than the second. Wicked Path. That was okay. It had before she was famous in Spider-Man.
Oh, Christian Dunst.
Christian Dunst?
Yeah.
Yeah, Christian Dunst was in it. Technically, the last one is still better than the one with the kid from Terminator 2 and Angel.
I'm not gonna. That like all that is just like bottom tier, like rage bait.
Yeah. Let's say you can continue the Crow theme style movie without using Detroit and Eric Draven. There's other, the author.
I don't need sandpaper to masturbate. That's just how I look at anything not 1994's Crow.
Fair. I just wouldn't mind. I mean, it was a great graphic novels.
Yeah. So you go towards the center of the room to stay away from everything. It looks like it's a squat little tower, but it's actually a well that rises.
Those low spirits didn't come back?
No, Luna says I'd be on the lookout for those, but they're still around. It's here still, and there's 10 other bodies for it to inhabit.
I mean, we could start putting the kibosh on some of those, right?
I guess banishment might work on it, but
Do the golems activate if we affect them at all, or are they just kind of in stasis until they're possessed?
I don't know if they're in stasis till they're possessed or you get too close. Because when we started out, the doors were 40 foot away, maybe.
How much time passes?
The other golem pops out, but he does not walk toward you. You see that there's like light chewing on him, but he doesn't look like he's greatly affected. His stonework doesn't look that affected.
So between our casting and this one popping out, how much time's passed?
A couple minutes.
So prayer and
Haste are
Haste
gone.
are out.
Yeah.
I still have that for a couple more minutes.
You have some fine marble in the center. That giant looks like a tower, but it's more of a well.
Of evil.
Like fine marble, purest white. Sheer sides of the well are now streaked with dried filth and gore. You have curving rails that stairs follow the well's contour. Down there, you can see like the well widens to about 40 foot wide, 40 foot diameter. And there's like swirling, clotting blood. Concentrate on that too much and you'll be vomiting.
Hamish will pull people back. Like, yeah, step away from that.
On the wall, you see an inscription. Hamish says, "The well of St. Harul, patron of nothing." St. Harul, hey, that hammer. We got this at the St. Harul stairs. All this is fitting together. Okay. Go down a little bit, and it seems like there's a seal down there, which is unbroken.
Cricket.
No. Hamish is like, no. There has to be something happen in prophecy for this seal to break. If she goes and she tries to prematurely tamper with it, break it, she'll turn to a pile of ash.
Oh, nice. So knowledge religion for Hamish?
Yeah, this takes you to a place beyond.
Oh, gate?
Yeah. And that the prophecies of St. Harul haven't passed yet. We're part of it by finding this mallet, this earthbreaker. This is part of the keystone.
Oh, the Mordecai's Doom?
Yes.
Ah, gotcha. Good thing I didn't try and sell that.
You continue your ways through the region. You look at a couple other things that you guys want to head towards this other doorway over here, or do you want to head to the cloisters where the monks would sleep?
What's over here?
No idea. I know the monks would sleep over there because that's what is on the signs and all the bas reliefs. Looks like the clerics of Orcus being tucked into bed by skeletons.
So that could also mean armory.
Over here? Possibly.
Head to their bunks.
Yeah.
Yeah, see what's
if there's
going
anything
on.
there.
Okay. All right. As you guys head over there, do a small patrol through some twisting areas and moving through octagonal rooms with 4 exits. We've got some very fine marble pillars all throughout this location. Heading into the Templar Hall, passage widens into an octagonal room with 4 exits, 2 passages, 2 doors. You have pillars near the wall supporting the vaulted ceiling. You have a few bits of gear scattered on the room floor. Mended stump bit of a leather strap, whetstone, small things like that, needle, thread. Crudely painted on the walls, flanking the door to your left, you have a cross on one side and a upturned longsword on the other.
As a reminder, Tate does have arcane sight, 120 foot.
Okay. Luna tells you is like that's the symbols for Mir and Ther. For blasphemers, that's the sign of Mir and Ther. Cross on one side, an upturned longsword on the other. You pass through one of those doors, and sure enough, you do find it obvious that this next hallway is served as a camp. You have broken and shredded remains of camp cots, bedrolls, saddlebags, lots of armor, clothing, equipment. All this is strewn about. Good sized room. You have dark stains and center of the floor, remains of past campfires. You have empty weapon tracks on the walls. While you're there examining things, the rest of your party starts to ransack it. You find some silver spurs as a set, an antique chapbook of Vanathu, god of the steadfast guard.
You said silver spurs?
Yep, silver spurs.
I picked it up and started looking at the book.
Looks like it was written about 800 years ago.
Book of what?
It's Vanathu.
Chapbook of Vanathu. It's like our daily hymnal.
He's got it in.
Our daily bread.
You find a set of saddlebags, but inside the pouches themselves are 2 full healer kits. The only thing that's not good in them is some of the salves, which you guys can procure that. You find a silver holy symbol of fear. A pouch with a complete set of thieves' tools and 45 platinum pieces.
Holy symbol of fear?
Yep.
That's THYR?
Yep.
Got one.
45 plat. That's not bad.
You said thieves' tools?
Yep.
Not masterwork?
No.
And one. What's after thieves' tools? Symbol of fear, thieves' tools.
Yeah, and a pouch with 45 platinum.
Yeah, it's not bad. Made a little money at least.
You find a signet ring, but knowledge nobility will let you know anything further. Nobody takes knowledge nobility.
Actually, hold on.
Actually.
Fred got a 27 on knowledge nobility.
Cameron's got 20.
This signet ring belongs to the Claymont clan. You could probably make some money if you turned it back to them.
The Claymont. The Claymont.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a
Should
family.
absolutely return it.
Sounds like a family from Wisconsin.
No, what's that?
Chris, if you want some roast, you got roast, buddy.
I'm still good on tacos, but I might get some more coffee soon.
All right, let me know.
Won't go hungry if you're at Bruce's house.
Nope.
I'm gonna take care of dogs today.
I don't need to be reminded.
Thank you,
I mean,
Dave. I'm gonna take
potato
care of your
chips.
favorite dog today.
Knowing that I love schnauzers, even if it's a little bitch. I'll make you love me, you furry little cunt!
Whoa.
Oh, she would bite you. I'm just many times.
You know, like I've had dog in my mouth.
I'm letting that go.
Probably more times in your neighborhood, Chinky.
Okay, but she's not the kind of dog who you do that to and then she stops. She'll just go harder.
Yeah,
That's what schnauzers do. They continue a game of escalation. You have to regulate schnauzers. You have to calm them down because they're stupid.
How old is Stella?
She's too
Like
dumb
10.
to figure it out. She's old.
She quiets down real quick when I get in her face and start yelling at her. Of course, she knows I'll also pick her up and fucking toss her across the room. So
You whiskey it. No, I have this. I have this Knob Creek, which is a.
Oh, you already used up the creamery?
I did. I'm sorry.
I gave it to you to use. I'm happy.
she's got a lot of
fucking
balls for a
devoured
optimal
that.
dog.
All right, I'm good with black.
Yeah.
Keep it before we get into any darker shit.
Fucking menace.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to the Book of Vanithu just personally.
Yeah, the Steadfast Guard.
Yeah,
If you keep that, like your clergy is going to be like, oh, where'd you find that ancient hymnal?
Yeah.
Where'd you
Yeah.
get that from?
No, I'll hold on to it, and once we return to Bard's Gate, I'll return it to the temple. Of course, not that Bard's Gate has a large temple to Vanithu, but whatever.
It's a chapel. Vanithu is not really seen too much down south in Bard's Gate area. You see that more up towards kind of where you're at in the Stoneheart Mountain area.
Yeah. Oh well, it's all right. There's something at least.
And I should really stipple this better.
I think I'm gonna go have lamb for dinner.
What's going on, Connell?
Thinking I'm gonna make lamb for dinner.
You're gonna make some clam for dinner?
Lamb. The other red meat.
What's going on, Chris?
No, just seeing what's up.
Lamb is good.
It'll feed you.
Lamb burgers are good.
See, I had a butcher that trained me, and he hated lamb. He's like, I'll teach you how to make a lamb roast real quick. You get yourself a pan, and you put a little bit of water in the pan. Then you add the lamb, and you cook it, and then you throw away the lamb and eat the pan. He hated lamb.
Ugh.
Not
Shame.
a fan.
It's so
I like
good,
lamb
too.
shanks myself. That's just me.
So tasty.
All right, so you have these 9 cells here. Shadowy Hall has doors on either side with bars. Looks like a jail, but when you step into it, it has more of an icky feeling to it, kind of cloying. How you guys seeing? Because it just kind of gets magically darker here.
Echolocation for Steam.
Okay.
If we need
You're
to.
probably going to get eaten by a grue.
By a what?
You're probably going to be eaten by a grue.
Parn will throw the light spell up on his sword.
Oh, Okay, that'll work too. That'll work like a torch, but
I have dark vision for 60 feet.
I was about to say, Jeeves can
Haha.
cast communal dark vision.
there you go.
That'll work
Hey,
better than light.
Crafting, are you talking about these two barrel golems that you sent me? I love these figures. These are such cute figs. Crafting painted this one, and I did this one. So if you can't tell which one I did, because it's more grimy and gritty.
Yeah, then he'll just cast communal dark vision on everybody.
Yeah, that one's a bit nicer because it won't give away our position quite like light will. Of course, not that I'm much help walking around in my plate armor.
I haven't done the Orky figures yet, Crafting. Okay, so you guys kind of noticing all this. This really doesn't feel well in here. Luna says something of the mind, like, guys, this is just not a clean place.
You want to clean it?
We're going that way.
Kind of, there's something down here that's sparkling in the firelight.
Hmm.
Is Grimson's not actually here, is he?
Yeah. Do you want him here or no?
I mean, you didn't run him last fight, so
Because we didn't get that far.
no.
We didn't go through the whole roster. I'm sorry, you guys are the size of a mercenary company, and then you bitch about, there's not enough gold to go around. Well, shit,
No.
if you guys didn't have to break things down to silver pieces, it'd be okay. Do you want them there with you or no?
I want him to message back.
I'm kind of worried about him.
Yeah, I messaged Tiffany too, but haven't heard back from her either. But I only know him on Discord.
It's not that I don't only know them on Discord, but I don't have their other contact info. I do know that he's been playing around with Cleared Hot because me, Rook, and him, all three of us, have talked about that new game. That's something we're really into. But that's also if you're into the old Strike games on 3DO and then Super Nintendo.
He's not even online, so neither of them are.
He would know that we'd have game today, though.
They would.
Probably something going on in his personal life.
I have concerns.
You and me both.
And if you're running him, have at it.
If you want me to, I will. If not, I won't.
Get someone else to soak up damage. Oh, that's cool.
Very.
Fuck, excuse me.
The fuck was that?
A burp.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Everyone's dying.
Yeah, went to the doctor. I don't know if y'all remember me feeling like shit last session. Yeah, went to the doctor. Apparently, pneumonia.
Walking pneumonia, yep.
So I've apparently just been fucking dying. Um,
But now you're on drugs.
now I'm on drugs. But it's all right. It's mostly cleared up by now.
Would
I'm
you think
feeling
about
a lot
us and
better.
stop being so selfish?
Look, okay,
Act well.
no.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are sitting in here, that's when you feel the room change. And Luna says, "Look out! Here they come." Initiative.
Huh.
You rolled a 15
15 with +5 modifier.
plus 8 modifier. What'd you roll over
19.
23? Anybody roll over 23?
Yeah.
That's impossible for me. But yeah.
I have a 28.
Okay. Steen, what'd you roll? 20?
No, Steven rolled a 15.
Oh. Hannah, what'd you roll?
A fucking 10. Ah!
Better than my normal.
Harn?
19.
I can verify that.
Yeah.
I rolled a 12. But 19 total.
All right, Chansey Poo, what you got?
Barnes above me.
Oh, Barnes above you.
Well,
Do you want to cast Gravity Bow as a surprise action?
yeah, I'll cast Gravity Bow.
Okay.
Jeeves will cast same as last time around. Hero, that one spell.
Greater heroism.
Yeah. Fuck. And this is how Bruce kills his spellcasters. He puts them to combat. Then he waits long enough for their spells to end, then he makes them cast them again. There was only one guy in the room.
All right. On 24, these guys appear. On 23, go ahead, Chance. Chris, will you stop breaking shit? Thank you.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom.
No, I'm not.
You're not my dad.
I already did my turn, Bruce.
They look wispy. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Good to know.
Chance.
I already did my turn.
Chance, go again.
Again?
Yes. You
Fuck.
stingy fuck.
I see wispies.
You see wispies appearing in the walls, coming towards you with a vengeance.
Motherfucker. Shooting at them just seems asinine. I cast a placement on myself.
Good call.
Excellent move.
Is that Jeeves?
No, that was Chance.
What's,
All right.
what's Jeeves doing?
He cast magic missile on the one in the middle.
Okay.
Hold on. Magic magic missile. That is how many d4s?
30.
I wish.
How much damage, you bastard?
30.
Hold on.
Star BBs.
Wait. All right, it's 1d4 plus 1. I rolled 4 d4s. I rolled 5 d4s. I have a 9, so 13 points of damage.
Should be a D4 plus 1, so it'd be 5d4 plus 5.
14 points of damage.
Okay. All right, you smack the one in the middle. Now, there you go. Flit, 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 flit.
They
Flit,
beat
flit,
my
flit,
10?
flit.
Who would have thunk it?
Flit, flit,
Oh my gosh.
flit, flit, flit.
They
Flit,
beat my
flit, flit.
19.
Damn.
Yeah, they rolled a 23, dude.
Fair. I mean, I
I'm
rolled
ready.
low, so like that's fair enough.
I have no bonus. I get what I roll. Chaos.
That is unfortunate.
You don't have dex?
No.
Not
No,
really,
she doesn't.
no. Next I roll ass.
Jeeves, Cricket, and Sasha.
Oh, beautiful. Somebody stepped right next to me. Oh.
All right, I might not be using that die anymore today.
That's cool.
It got mean at the start. Okay. Jeeves, Cricket, and Sasha are all knocked back.
CMD 36.
Yeah. You guys are numbed, take 3 points of dexterity damage, and $12 points of strength damage.
They're doing what kind of damage now? Excuse me?
Strength.
To everybody?
No, just to those at the moment.
You said how much strength?
12.
And what was the other one?
They're taking 3 points of dexterity damage from the numbing blow their slam provides. Cricket and Chance.
Is there a save to those?
No. Raider Shadows. Uh, 15 touch AC on Cricket and Chance. I believe that's going to fail, right?
19.
Hold on touch, on chance. Touches. Yeah, that fails.
Okay. On these three here, Crack, Tate, and Fred, you'll take 5 points of strength damage. Charges through the bars and great cleaves. Luna. You bastard. I see her take a withering wound.
You said a 12 on strength?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I heard correctly.
Sound like that one might have been a crit.
Yeah, he also did three dexterity damage and knocked him into the fucking wall. Okay, on Stian. I got a touch AC of 14.
16.
Okay, then only 3 hits.
So with my deathless on my armor, this isn't negative level stuff. Right?
Nope, correct. It's considered negative energy. So what's your deathless do?
With negative energy, it
Gives you a DR, right?
no, it absorbs the first 10 points of negative energy
Okay.
per attack.
Per attack. This isn't negative energy. It's a negative energy type, but it's strength damage. So you'll take this in full, which, hey, 3 on the dice so far. Oh, you're recording. You only take 4 strength damage. Wow, Chris. I rolled like you for once. These others pop up, but it's not there. They don't have the space to get over there. Harn!
Hello. So it looks like I've got someone who showed up right next to me. We love that. First, we're going to have Fred put up the Song of Courage. Inspire Courage. That'll be a +3. That is a +3 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear, and a +3 competence bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls. To everybody.
Song of Confidence. What's that do again?
It's Inspire Courage. It's +1 morale bonus on or +3 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear, and a +3 competence bonus on attack and damage.
What are you doing? I'm sorry, I got people yelling.
Inspire Courage. It's +3.
All right. Might actually have to go upstairs and see what the fuck is going on.
And then Parn is going to do his swift action thing, turning on Keen and Thundering, and take some swings at this guy who showed up next to him. So, first attack is... Where did it go? There it is. +3 is +26. Is a 38 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Beautiful.
Fuck. Come back here.
7 plus 26. It's 34 base damage, and then another 10 from Amoral, if that applies. Second attack is going to be a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That'll be 11 plus... That's 37 base damage, and another 8 from Amoral. And then third attack opens up crit with a...
Is that a ghost touch weapon?
It is not.
Okay, don't worry about the critical.
Fair enough.
It's in for
it-
4 mil. That's why I say that.
That's 29 to hit on the third, then?
Yeah. How much
That
damage?
is 35 base and another 5 from amoral.
You hear an angry wail as it winks out of existence. No!
And then we'll go ahead and 5-foot shift between my two friends here to kind of get myself next to this other guy. Yeah.
You have a last attack or no?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope, that's it for us.
All right.
Stian.
So all this is undead? Like this guy?
Yes.
Another dog. All undead? Okay. Can I see the 30-foot?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, would Holy Aura help us in this situation?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes. They're undead.
Damn you, Kid Rock.
Okay. So this is just 4 undead right here, 4 shadows?
Yeah.
Okay.
4 shadows that can provide fucking critical hits of fucking strength damage on you guys.
Yeah. Hamish isn't gonna deal with this well.
I would like
Yeah,
to.
sadly, I only have the single target ghost bane.
Would you like some, sir? Okay.
I still got some meat left.
I would like to cast the Cigar of
You are
Antioch.
a cooking guy, aren't you?
I am. All right. Quicken, channel positive. That's going to be a DC 21 will for half. I don't like how many ones this is. 28 for the first one. If anyone needs healing that you've been beat down past your temporary hit points, that's going to be a 28 points of healing.
What's the saving throw I need? Oh, God. A 20, a 18, a 15, and a 6.
21.
All right.
For half damage. That was 29 total.
How much damage? 29?
Yep. And the second channel positive. Ooh, this is better. This is much better.
Hey, Kobe, you a cigar guy?
Corbin. His
Corbin.
name is Corbin.
I'll get it. Just
His
give
name
me.
is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
No.
39
I
for
smoked the
that one.
vapes.
The vapes.
The
All right.
vapes.
Trying to find other gamers that are cigar people. It does
Fair.
happen.
No, if I'm gonna smoke an actual like tobacco, I'm more than likely gonna go pipe tobacco.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I saw a Meerschaum pipe of Yoda once. I almost bought it just because it was Yoda.
Yeah,
I'd never fucking smoke out of them because they're fucking fragile.
for
Unless
sure.
you,
Yeah.
if you know what the hell you're doing.
Oh, yeah, that second one there definitely withered him. You saw that.
Although I've been thinking about getting a corn stub pipe, just to teaching myself how. Completely different than smoking a cigar.
No, it is. Yeah.
I love this camera. Go ahead.
I was just saying, focusing issues.
Yeah, no, the depth of field provides the focus to where like it really doesn't lose focus.
Okay, that makes me busy though. Okay.
All right, we're going to Fiesta, Texas, Chris. I'm going to watch you vomit.
Hard pass. All right.
That's why I want to take you to Fiesta, Texas. We're going on the Iron Rattler all day.
I've been on that.
You like it?
It's a roller coaster. I'm not a huge thing.
Oh, I love roller coasters.
So Mom is gonna go for the nearest first.
I've been married. I'm okay on roller coasters. I can do it.
I take my chances on roller coasters rather than marriage.
40 to hit that one, the nearest one.
An engineer created a roller coaster that would snap your neck for those who wanted to self-exit this plane of existence. I compared that to marriage.
20 damage on that one. And then you got the D over here.
We're dropping the D.
Next one, right? That's Mom.
Okay.
Closest. Next one is going to be this one.
Okay. AC 18 is all you're going for.
Oh, okay, then yeah. That one's a hit with a whopping 18.
How much damage? You said 18?
Yeah. Then next is this one. That's a hit.
What's the chances if I can get my daughter to make me a sandwich?
24 damage on this one. And the last one hits 25 damage.
Beautiful.
Moving to crickets. This will be fun. Cricket will 5-foot shift. Chance, you have flanking.
Yay!
And with her, it's a +4, not a +2.
Not a +2. Nice.
And this is where it's going to get interesting. Yeah, she just 5-foot shift there.
Okay.
They have flanking. And with her menacing, it turns into a +4 instead of +2. Have the D. So it'll be +4, +6.
So now it's +10.
+4 turns in,
The D gives a +6 to hit in melee.
+4 to hit, +6 damage.
That's right. My bad.
So it's going to be a +8 total on that.
If you can't hit an 18 touch, good luck.
$37 to hit on that one. But here's the fun part. Undead Bane, which gives another +2 to hit, and +2d6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, look at this real quick. The Life Surge is the interesting one. That's mostly just on a crit, though. Okay. That'd be nice on a crit, though. So the 2d6 versus undead is going to be 9. The regular damage, 17.
Don't forget precision.
I'm getting that now.
Actually, yeah.
So that's going to be 35 for the sneak attack. I'm willing to bet debilitating injury doesn't factor in.
Not anymore.
Oh, it's out? I didn't even crit on that. Oh yeah, and +6 from the D. So I was fucking crit that. Alright, that's Cricket. Helga.
Helga, the woman I've adored. Yeah.
She's right there. She is going to
Keep feeling fascination.
5-foot shift. It's mostly going to be swinging away pointlessly, but some damage is better than none. With a 49 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. Good.
42 damage. Second attack. 41 to hit.
Damage. Yeah.
40. Third attack. 25 to hit.
It goes away.
Helga and Ian's going to be the fun one. So Steen can reach that big one with scythe.
Yeah, I mean, part of it's in the bars, but some of it is sticking out to the bars, yeah.
Okay.
It's incorporeal. It can do whatever it wants with the solid surfaces.
.43 on the bite.
You just got a brain freeze.
5 holy.
That's bad. You know what's the problem with eating will-o-wisp is? They go right through you.
18 regular. First claw. .35 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
5 holy. 24 regular. Second claw. 40 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
8 holy. And another 24 regular. That's his bite claw that he can do. Since I'm assuming these can't be grappled, yeah, he'll never get a rake on these. Maybe next time. That's my fucking 6.
Very good, Steen.
Hold on. Take into
Whenever you're letting me go. All right, Eloise.
Okay.
Stuff, violence, murder.
Monster. What? Tate cast defensively. You want to back up 5 feet, Tate?
Probably a smart idea.
Where the
I mean-
fuck am I?
Hold on, Eloise.
It's gonna be
Coffee. Yeah. We had espresso ordered because I'm on new meds and they're making me very sleepy.
no to the sleepy.
You know what espressos do to me? They put my ass to bed.
You know what they do to me?
Make
Make
you
me
shit.
shit.
Make you shit. That's what I said.
Lip.
It's a cleanser.
Every time I say Eloise, I think of this lady right here. 260 pounds of meat quivering, ready for the end of single life.
but as a half orc.
Yeah, she's a fucking.
Yeah, but half orc. Yeah, no, that's what
She
I
got them
imagined. Yeah.
husks.
It would help if I was a different color, but you know, whatever. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo.
All right. As a reminder, if it has a D next to it, then that means
Plus 4 to hit,
yes.
plus 6 to damage.
Nice. Okay.
For a better game system, it'd be plus 20 to hit, plus 6 to damage.
Not gonna
All
fuck
right.
up, sir.
Munchkinized, yeah.
Plus 20 because you're rolling percentile.
Oh yeah, got it.
Better games.
Okay. Anyway. These are undead.
Okay, Eloise. Show us.
Yeah. Oh, is that me on the bottom?
You're not at the bottom.
Where am I?
Grimston, he's at the bottom.
No, on the.
She is
Map.
on the bottom of the screen right here. You have Friendly Kitty
there I
right
am.
here,
Okay.
and well, was she right here? Right here. She was kind of right there.
It doesn't matter.
Right there.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
You're within smacking distance of this great big
Of that?
shadow.
That
Cool,
big
I'm gonna
shadow.
smack it.
Smack my bitch up.
Smack my bitch up.
Smacking time.
Smacking time.
How much do I have plus to hit right now? This fucking. Ah! There's so many things happening.
You're getting plus 3 additional from Inspire Courage.
Yeah, I think that's my only additional, besides what's base on it.
One of these days we gotta get together and play Catan together.
Yes, I agree. I rolled a 33 total.
How big is
on board games.
It's 33 hit.
33 smacks.
Heck, freaking yeah. Okay.
They've also got Twilight Imperium still in the box. Unwrapped.
That's all you guys want.
Sorry, dude. One of these days I have to get the rest of the fucking. They're still making Red Dragon Inn games. That's actually a fun game.
Do I need to differentiate the wholly specific damage?
Yes.
Okay.
I always do. It's good habit.
Well, then of regular damage we have 12. Of holy damage we have 7.
So that's 19 total.
Yes. And then I didn't have to. Don't I have a. Don't I have something that lets me attack again? Or do I not have that right now? Hold on.
Put your cursor over your weapon.
I don't have.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
It should have number plus number slash plus number slash plus number.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your multiple attacks.
Oh.
If you haven't moved, at least.
I
Yeah.
have not moved. I get 3 attacks then.
Yep.
Cool. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna smack him again.
Nice.
It's weird seeing it in this format. It's confusing
I know.
my brain. I got a fucking 2 on the die. What the fuck do you mean? That's
Well-
probably not gonna hit. I'm gonna math it anyways, because you never fucking know. But like...
Did you hit AC 18?
18! No, I hit! I got a 19 total.
Yeah.
Ah,
Your bonus should be enough.
yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay.
The next one might.
That's fair. Base damage is 13. Holy damage is 7.
I need to roll.
So we've got 20 total.
Oh.
Then I have 1 more attack. Yes. What's my bonus to that one? That's my bonus to that one. Okay. I got an at 20.
Roll to confirm.
It's an 8 on the die. Plus the 3.
What's your bonuses?
What is my bonuses? So that makes it a total 20. A dirty 20.
That is a critical hit.
Yay! You can do it!
I only get a double the base. I don't get a double the holy, right?
Correct. That's correct.
I'm a dirty old man.
Plus. There it goes.
For our next segment of today's programming, we dedicate this to all you starving fuckers in third world countries that can't afford capitalism. Or if you live in Chicago and you are currently on your corner trying to sell a bump.
That's 18 base, and then
You will kill them if they try to embrace
8 holy. Yeah, 18 base, 8 holy, total 26.
You brought those?
Yep.
Those are nice.
Yes.
Violence. That's my turn, though. I'm gonna stay here.
See, Corbin, what you're missing?
Oh, I know.
Up.
I know. I saw you put it there. I'm trying not to look.
Ah. I haven't even decided what I'm making for dinner yet. Something.
Okay. How much damage did you do altogether there, Hannah?
26 was for the last hit.
All right.
Aha!
He goes away.
Get fucked.
Is the D stand for Ghostbane Dirge?
That's me. I'm dumb.
The D stands for extra damage from the mommy archer.
Ah.
And you get to feel like a little boy suckling away.
She did her thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my first spear. Well, after she goes, Grimson. Everybody. Blessing of Furburger.
I would tell them don't waste it.
Oh, wait. No waste it? Yeah, that's right.
Let's triple heal on that end.
Fine.
Should be a 8d6.
Yep. Not bad. All right. One, two, 3, 4, 5. One of them made it, and the others, well, they might be going to see Orcus for a bit. All right, so Grimson does his bursting channel. And there's only 5 left. Crack will move and go with a bomb. Wow, really, Crack? All right, and he avoids the missed shot because he tries to shoot. It explodes over here. This ghost he avoids. All right. Luna. Luna does her thing, which everybody loves so much. When I say that, I'm not speaking like a dirty bastard. I'm not speaking like a dirty bastard. Although I would like to grab that guy that fucked up my order of General Tso's chicken. I'd like to tie him to a chair and blindfold him with some dental floss. That's just what you do whenever you had to fight Hojo Tojo. 4 saves.
Remember when they used to say.
All right. So she channels, and Sasha guards from the ass. Baby Crack. Where's Baby Crack at?
I don't know if you put them down.
Nope,
That's me.
That's him. Reminds me of Baby Claus from the old Plastic Man cartoon. And if you remember the Plastic Man cartoon, give an F in the chat. Nobody will give an F in the chat. Not for the fact we have no people watching, but just for the fact that Bruce is the only person that has these delusions of remembering 80s cartoons.
No, I remember Plastic Man.
Damn you, Connell. Why do you validate me?
I don't know, because we're both dumb enough to date Priscilla.
I almost want to chop my dick off sometimes.
God, only if her mom was like 40 years younger. Jesus Christ.
That is so funny that we both wanted to fuck her mom instead of her. Could you imagine Eiffel Towering her? She was like 5'10", 5'11". That would be hilarious to watch me try that. Like a Saint Bernard getting fucked by a dashing hound. So
How
Baby
tall
Crack,
are you?
What?
How tall are you?
I'm in that range where a typical Mexican would look up to me, but nobody else.
So I am taller than you.
Yeah, you are taller than me. You don't remember that.
Oh, fuck. I haven't seen you in person in 13 years.
All right. Stan, make a reflex save, DC 15.
Mentioned to Garrett that my daughter's turning 15. His response is, "The fuck she is. I remember holding her."
Yeah, that's kind of the problem that we all have. Like, I remember back when children were in strollers and, like, we were in our prime. And Okay, you'll take 5 damage. Nope, 11 damage.
Regular damage.
Fire.
Speaking of your child, I need to get.
I haven't seen Nick in forever either.
That doesn't do shit.
What? Yeah. I know you.
20.
All right. So after that happens, go ahead there, Chance. All you, buddy.
I don't think I'm. Am I flanking anybody anymore? I don't think so.
Not anymore.
Mm-mm.
All right. These things, are they ghosts or are they shadows?
Shadows.
All right. I'm going to shoot one of them, the closest one to me. With
Crafting
the
Gamer, I hear you, bud.
what?
Crafting Gamer remembers Plastic Man and Plaz.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one closest to me with those daylight arrows I have. Actually, how far is he from me? The closest one.
Well, according to our projection, you're shooting at 50 foot away.
How close is Jeeves to me?
10 feet.
I move up to Jeeves and I shove a potion of fucking, what is that stuff?
True strike.
Potion of
No.
fucking.
A potion of fucking. Yep, it's a Bill Cosby potion.
The one that removes the damage.
Heal.
No. Fuck, what is it?
Restoration.
Restoration, yeah.
Regular, lesser, or greater.
I gotta fucking find it first.
Be regular. It's only 4th level or higher. 4th level or lower in potion.
True.
Right. Does that get rid of all of it or just some of it?
All from one.
Okay. Yep. That's what I do.
Trying not to turn into Starving Marvin on camera. Sorry, kids.
I am, as soon as my turn is over, I am going to have to go get some food. I am fucking starving.
All right.
So, yeah, I give him the potion. His turn is drinking the potion, and his stats go back to normal.
Yep.
All right. So that's one. I have one left. All right.
Charge Steen. Touch AC 23.
Yeah.
4 strength.
That, and I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. I'll be back.
From the other side, you'll take 8 points of strength.
Good Lord.
He charges her. She loses 6 points of strength.
Who's she?
Helga.
You gotta let me know that. Saying she, we got a few females.
Is your touch AC 16 or less?
Who?
Yours, Steen.
Hold on. I'm working on Helga. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing here.
She got 6 points of strength damage.
So whose touch you're asking about?
Steen.
Steen's touch is 16.
9 points. Strength. Don't hit 0.
Who's that?
After that, it goes to Parn.
Parn. Is this a little ghosty boy to the behind of Stian?
Yep.
Beautiful. I would like to move up to him and hit him. I'm assuming that's more than 5 foot.
It's a ghosty girl. I don't give a shit. You'll have to move over here, but yes, more than 5 foot.
Okay. A lot of fucking 44 to hit.
How much damage?
Plus 26 is 38 base and another 3 amoral. And then Freddy, Mr. Freddy, is going to go ahead and continue focusing his song. And cast does anybody particularly need healing? Like damage healing? Not a stat healing?
No one's taken any actual physical healing or physical damage.
Okay. In that case, I'll go ahead and have Fred throw up a haste.
How many we got left?
5 per day. I've used
No.
1 already.
No. How many
enemies?
Oh, 5
2,
left?
3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 or 6 enemies left. Yes, okay. And I believe that is the 2 of us.
Stian, all of you get to go.
Give me a second. I need to get haste on everyone. The CPU is a lot faster than the other shit. The laptop.
My book is faster.
Shimmy over here. 3 foot. Circle heel. And that DC is still 21.
That was a 2. Okay. Three of them failed.
$36. Steen will cast defensively.
You have 3 remaining.
Steen will cast defensively. Made it. Ability score damage healed.
You don't have restoration as a 4th level spell?
We do, but I was 25 of 27.
Hmm.
So,
Mm.
yeah, not fucking around with that. Tate, still can't really do a whole lot in this situation. Oregon. Point blank shot starting on that one. Not a 1.
It's always nice.
20 damage. That one. Nat 20. Confirming. That'll be a hit. And none of the criticals that she has will really do shit. So,
Increase multiplier by 1 if I roll a 3 or 4 on this. Nope, never mind.
double damage equals 40.
That just gets me rid of it, dude.
Womp womp. And that last one. Yep. Hit. 19 damage on that last one. The others went away?
Yeah. Are we upset?
No.
Okay. Because literally, you have fat shadows flying in the goddamn twisty straw in their mouth, ready to suck on you.
19 damage. And then last attack.
Okay.
It's still up.
Yeah. That's been preserved the best.
27.
That's our Keith Richards ghost. How much
27
damage?
27 to hit and 20 damage.
He's still up.
Okay.
Eloise. Oh, wait. You got more characters there?
Yes, I do.
All right. Sometimes they come out like an asshole.
So the rest really can't reach anything except for Steen. Steen will. Or no, Steen healed himself. I'm pretty much done. No one else can really do anything in this situation.
All right, Eloise, what you doing, baby?
Smack.
You are right here.
Smack.
Closest one is way the fuck up here.
You have a
Gross.
haste spell.
So you can move.
Yeah,
Every
you do have haste.
I
You
can
get
move
one-
into a
one attack.
single attack. But we get extra to hit on that one specifically, right?
+1,
Yep.
yes.
You'll
So
actually
does
have
that stack
+4
with
between
the-
Inspire,
yeah.
Courage, and Haste.
Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
+5 actually.
+5 and then my regular bonus. Okay. Yeah, let's go smack them.
Whoosh. Smack him, smack him.
+5. plus my dice roll, which was a 12. So we're looking at 36 to hit.
He said this is a hit, and that hit. How much damage in the meat?
I'm mathing.
How much damage?
Opening up the wrong stupid fucking tab. That's what I'm doing. There we go.
Cute kitty.
Plus 21. Technically, 9 of that was holy.
That one goes away. Managed to get the weapon between the bars, and it actually takes damage.
Get fucked. Alright, that's me. I did a smack. That is job.
Hmm.
All right. You have one of these fuckers left. He's got less than 15 hit points. Luna.
Bataga.
Why is she melee? She doesn't have a sword.
No, she doesn't.
No. She's been a priest for levels and levels.
You're right. She gets up there.
Touch cure?
Yep.
That makes more sense.
Why do you doubt me? I've been playing this game.
Mess with you?
I'm not touching that.
All right. So he goes away with a purplish conjuration spell on her hand. She heals him and puts him to undeath to death. Over 20. Nope. 31 points of damage.
Nice.
All right. Go through these cells, these clothing areas, these bedding areas. Things are kind of organized, but they're not in the best of shape.
Before we leave this hallway, we heal our attributes.
Yay.
Well, I just so have the things necessary for that. And you see Luna pull out scrolls of restoration.
Here's the staff.
I got these two. The staff is fine. We can use that for better spells. These scrolls are just okay. Any strength damage incurred upon the player characters, any strength damage is reset to your usual.
Sweet.
A lot of the weapons and armor are long rusted. You do find a very fine flamberge.
Ooh, shiny.
Many of the arming swords are rotted away, but that flamberge should provide you at least a little bit of competence for what you've got. To the right collector, it'd probably even fetch more. All you've got to do is find somebody addicted to NPR and loving the tales of Eld and Macbert, and you'll probably have yourself an additional 8 or 10,000 gold. Or you can use it.
Nah.
I forgot you're small.
Oh, I could still use it.
Yeah,
Don't you worry about that.
You're a negative 4 hit, but yeah, you can still use it.
Are you a halfling?
Yeah.
How did you call my
The
short
attack
joke?
chihuahua.
Parn is the scariest halfling you will ever meet.
He's not joking.
Attack chihuahua. That's great.
Okay.
Remind us your intimidation bonus.
Yeah, not only does he
Did he drop?
Are you there? Hello?
I'm here.
I see it. There, it's their internet.
Oh, internet being done.
That's right. Earlier, mine outrightly just kicked me off. I'm like, please.
This fucking restream lately, they are really unstable.
I'm like, it's not storming outside.
Yeah, it crashed for both of us. What the?
yeah,
Storming outside
internet's
over here.
being fucking retarded.
Why?
Sorry, where did I leave off before it crashed?
Intimidation score is supposed to be any blah.
Oh, yeah. No, so Parn hits like a truck, but he also has a plus 28 to intimidate. He's 2'11".
All right, Bruce.
Great.
Yep.
And Chris, you'll appreciate this. He's tiny but fierce.
Yes.
He is truly just the scariest halfling around.
He's attack chihuahua. It's great.
Yeah, he's your average chihuahua. But great
But
sword.
it actually hurts when it bites you.
Yeah.
Great sword up ass, yes.
Yeah.
Can I call you Murphy?
I don't recommend it. Parn has a bit of a temper.
It's a compliment. Because you're tiny but fierce. By chance, are you a Dresden Files fan at all?
Can't say I am.
I know, he's out of the will.
Wow.
I can't wait for the next book to drop. Just a couple more months.
I mean, like, I've seen him around. I've just never really been a huge fan.
It's not gonna be.
XP drop.
Yes.
Oh my.
Inspire Courage will drop, as will Haste, if we're done with combat.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've had a bard in the party.
It's always a good thing. We didn't have one when we were running.
We had a paladin until we didn't anymore.
I think we do again. Isn't Eloise a paladin?
Yep.
So, well, may you have a better fortunes than our last paladin.
Yeah, no. If you ever need to scare anybody, just call Parn over. He will do it.
Eloise wins because it's Hannah's character. Hannah can't fail a peanut section check. Everybody likes her.
I'm still sad. Didn't find Kiloa though. She was my favorite.
Oh, there's a show that you need to watch.
I mentioned that to Big Greg. Apparently, he has a copy.
Kiloa.
Bruce,
Yes.
Kiloa would be very good.
I want Kiloa back.
I found
Kilo.
a show you should watch, Bruce. And you, Chris.
He would have to drop the deep magic stuff, though.
That's valid.
I mean,
yeah,
she
no,
didn't
I'll
have
drop the
that
deep magic.
much.
I don't have that much. I don't think.
There were a few spells, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I allow very little from deep magic as it is. I'll rewrite it.
you don't allow any deep magic.
I do allow deep magic. I have to rewrite the spell, though.
No, I mean, currently, there's nothing that is really allowed unless it's ley line.
Leyline.
And
That's fair.
no one's really touching that this go around.
I noticed that.
I'll show you my.
There are so few spells.
My favorite thing about Leyline is the Leyline Strike.
The one that goes through one thing and then still hits the person.
It's just a touch attack at like short range or close range, and it's 2 dice 6 plus a dice 6 per spell level with no DR. No DR. That might be out of fucking Ultimate Magic. Ultimate Magus is what it is, or Deep Magic.
Does this book come with a red hat?
You don't want red hats in this campaign.
I don't want red caps, period. But you know, no. You and Chris need to watch this TV show called SAS Rogue Heroes. It's the story about Patty Maine, based in World War II. Oh my God, he is my spiritual animal.
Lay Energy Bolt.
I think so.
Yeah, that just does a 1d6.
Look at Arcane Strike. Or Leyline
From the
Strike.
guy who made Peaky Blinders.
Oh. Cool.
There's more.
It's a very British show. I enjoy the fucking. At least it's not Welsh.
The poor Welsh.
They deserve what's happening to them.
I have it right here.
As a kid, I got in a fist fight with this guy who said King Arthur was from Wales, which historically, if there was a King Arthur, he would be from Wales. But I wasn't going to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd barely accept that he was British. I would not accept if he was Welsh.
Fair.
I thought Jake was supposed to be coming back at some point. Fuck, I must be hungry. I'm eating a fucking salad.
Gross.
I feel like I'm eating the food that my food eats.
Everything that has lay in it shows up.
Arcane.
I'm looking through Kate, so yes, Arcane.
Your face. You cut it all off.
Not all.
Well, I mean, you had something to grab a hold of, and now it's gone. Damn it, I forgot what I was going to ask you just now. Hold on, let me walk back to my thought before I lost it. See, it does work. Can I kill that pot of coffee and make some more?
Yeah, go ahead and I'll find out later, Chris. I'll send it to you.
All right. Well, it's not in deep magic. I know that. Not in ultimate magic. Of all the books, come here.
You have a lot of books there. I get it.
Yeah.
I just hate that system and program.
And how long did it take you to look through 2 books?
For me to ascertain, yeah, about 10 minutes. No, about 5.
And I type in layer right here, and this is all that shows up. Are you talking about a fleet?
I think it is. Here it is. It's called. No, never mind.
You know what would make the salad better if it was a hamburger?
If it was a hamburger, yeah, that'd be awesome.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Apparently, Henry Danger had a movie.
As a general rule, if I have to ask, I don't want to know.
It's a show for like early teens off of Nickelodeon.
Okay.
Started probably 10, 15 years ago.
So after you guys kind of finish up in the cloistered area, kind of maneuver around. Sergeant's quarters don't really have a whole lot, except on one wall, you see that there's this big mural of the fight going on further into the cathedral, but in the areas where you're at right now, the actual forces of light, as they were universally called, actually the priests and Templars and paladins of Mir and Fear were here, and they'd taken refuge in this area. In fact, the 50 and the 1 are the ones that inhabited this area, but this is Fred explaining all this to you. Apparently, things happen over time. Warriors' hearts got twisted. They became undead. And we just had that fight that just happened. Do I need to explain any further?
Almost like this area is bad.
Yeah. I don't want to linger here.
What flavor do you want, or does it matter?
Honey, it doesn't matter. I probably won't be drinking any more coffee today because I'm going to shit out a donkey and a small cart when I get done with this game.
Oh, no.
Don't what, sir?
Don't attract the Muslims.
I'm not fucking a goat.
You say you have one.
This fucking roast was for you, and you're not even eating it. You're not even eating it.
I filled up my taco.
That was just a baby food.
Stop.
I would like to fill up on some taco.
It was yummy. All three.
I made some street tacos.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Well, actually, not street tacos. We had some French fries that I made the other night, and they were seasoned, but yet we didn't get a chance to eat them because my wife gets home. She's wounded from work. So I'm like, well, fuck, we got to go to the hospital. So throw the fries in the fucking fridge. The next day, I'll just use the fries as hash browns when I make my eggs. That's my thought. Don't really get around to that. End up chopping up a bunch of veggies. Don't use all those. I make chuck steaks, have veggies, all sorts of good stuff. Don't use all that. So last night, made her food when she got home from work, and then I watched her pass the fuck out because that's what she does. You feed her well, and she gets supine. She nods it off. She's not like me who sits in a chair falling asleep on the internet on camera. Oh, what? No, she goes
Wait. Or falls asleep underneath the desk on the internet.
What's wrong with that?
I'm just saying, if you're going to throw one into the pile, you need to throw the other.
So it's just a good thing, But you guys notice that this entire area, the feet of Orcus was like a toehold that literally the forces of light had trying to progress up this cathedral. Not really having a whole lot of luck either, as later years provide.
So at the feet of Orcus, there's a toehold. All right.
You proceed out of the first regional area and staying away from all the statues that you can. Well, the statues, if you get too close to them, they animate and start attacking the party like it's a fucking Ray Harryhausen film. And then you're just fucked.
I wonder if I get close to the statue of Richard Pryor here in Peoria, he'll smoke a joint with me.
Am I evil for taking this garlic butter and dipping my sandwich in it? Okay.
No.
No, that sounds amazing. Dude, I'm eating a fucking salad, you know? I got nothing. As I game, most of the times I'll put the TV on, just something in the background. Normally, like Iron Chef or something I can look at, say, ooh, ah, and get back to game. Well, that wasn't working for me today because I'm fucking hungry. I made this roast, you're not eating. Fuck off.
I got some ghost pepper ranch potato chips.
You keep that fucking death fucking away from me.
You keep that away from me, Ricky Bobby.
But they're so good.
They are very good.
Stay away from a lot of the statues and duck your way into a alcove across the way. Quickly enter the door. Down either corridor.
Yeah,
One
those
looks like an empty guard room. The other one's cloaked in darkness.
Darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Is there food in that? I don't know.
I don't have food.
We have food.
I've come to talk to you again.
I haven't made a plate yet, so I don't have anything to dip in.
Okay. I injured myself. I over torqued a filter on a breaker bar.
I didn't over torque it. I was trying to take that Titan motherfucker off.
Tried to fist fuck the fucking wall.
Sometimes it has it coming. It has it.
I know, right?
Depends on what's on what the wall's wearing.
So you guys send Cricket down the other dark hall. Let her explore it. Have her make a perception check.
Okay.
That one doesn't want to play anymore.
I'm gonna have to make biscuits and gravy sometime soon.
Normal and that's all good.
Shit on a shingle's so good.
Oh yeah,
Shingle's amazing. I love biscuits and gravy.
27 regular.
I need trap finding, sir.
Okay, getting there. 27 regular, 34 trap finding.
Your eyes kind of glaze over for a moment, Cricket, as you edge away from the party, and the rest of the party edges without you.
I edge all day long. Shit.
This wide corridor, you have distressed flagstones everywhere on the floor. They stretch to a massive double door. All the surfaces are curved. Carvings got humanoid faces of pain or horror. All the faces are unique. Each shares the same image of a mouth gaping open, screaming in pain as if something is happening that we don't quite know, but we don't want to.
It didn't have a flared base.
What is wrong with you? Why do words come out of your mouth?
Finally, as you're looking there, you kind of see one of the faces is not exactly in pain, but squinting at you, accusing you almost, judging you.
Mom?
Yeah, the fuck?
And you realize that's a magical trap.
Is that Kealoha?
Hey. Okay, shut up. Killua is
54
great.
to disarm.
You quickly go
So
to work on it,
excited.
silencing the evocation spell that almost bellowed out of its mouth. And after you rip apart the guts of it meticulously, now you see that there is about 500 gold worth of reagents and magic items. And had you failed your observation check, it would have screamed at you and deafened you and probably caused your heart to rupture.
I know that spell.
It's called Shout.
Let it all out.
Greater Shout.
What was the disable on that? DC?
34.
Come on. I'm talking to you.
I had to not
Come
roll a one,
on.
essentially.
Meeting up with your party as you pull the curtain aside and back in the hallway, you've pocketed your 500 gold worth of trophy.
Oh,
And-
she puts it in the thing.
Okay, well, I'm going to put it in the thing, but
And 500 gold.
500 gold of spell components for Greater Shout.
Let it all out.
Adam tortillas.
I think so. I'm sorry. I did get a French loaf bread today, and we do have hoagie buns today, and we got one more bun of ciabatta.
I'll show you my ciabatta.
Oh, ciabatta. My ciabatta.
So is that essentially like crafting components for shout?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an 8th level spell. That's nice.
Greater Shout, my friend.
Yes.
She forgets how the spell was assembled, but here's the fucking components for it. You guys have a double door that you need to explore over there that goes further into the feet. Further into the feet, Hannah gets $2,000. Yes, for all of you that want to know, we are part of the WikiFeet Mafia.
Thanks so much.
Look, if she suddenly comes into $2,000, I will not complain.
That's valid.
Been a while. I'm letting that go.
Huh. I mean, that's
I mean,
fair.
I wouldn't mind seeing a woman come into $2,000 either.
Yeah.
Just 500?
2,000, yeah. How much is it worth?
So
If it's more, it's more.
as far as like doing a horn of blasting, which is caster levels, what caster level was the trap?
That caster level for that trap, 20th.
A
Jeez.
horn of blasting greater, which is caster level 16,
Minimum.
minimum 20.
No, minimum 16 to make it.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
The market cost is 70, crafting cost is 35. And to make sure I get this right, 10d6 points of sonic damage.
Yeah.
Stuns creatures for 1 round.
Yeah.
Deafens them for 4d6 rounds, DC 19 fort.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's 70,000 gold.
Yeah, but it's just 500 gold to make the Greater
For
Shout
one
spell.
use, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be less to do that.
Mhm.
Let me look at something real quick.
That's a badass fucking spell.
That is, and that would definitely be one for the bard because
It's 8th level, you can't cast it.
Huh?
8th level, you can't cast it.
who's 8th?
That's an 8th level arcane spell. Unless it's a 6th level bard spell.
No, this is Wondrous Item.
Hmm.
It functions as a horn of blasting.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, babe, I had only time to go to HEB today. If I have time on Monday to go over to Fiesta Bakery, I'll get more tortillas. Fiesta Bakery is this place in San Antonio. There's a bunch of them, but they make these really good fluffy tortillas. It's like if you had a side piece, these are the ones your grandma would make you. I just wish you'd choose my granddaughter.
Interesting.
I have a habit of getting really good tortillas, and I have a gas stove, and I'll toast them on the gas stove, then eat them with like some mozzarella with some marinara sauce, some kind of tomato sauce.
So technically, it's a once per day, but you can sound it more times per day.
It just has a chance to break, right?
Cumulative 20% chance. So the second time that you do it, if you roll under 20, blast you. Third time, roll under 30 or 40, blast you. Roll under 60, blast you. Roll under 80, blast you. So, yeah, that's fucking bad. So technically once per day.
You realize you guys have a lot of people in your party, right?
Yes.
Okay. Like, you've gone from the point where you're like a garage band to now there's like multiple buses to keep all your shit together when you go on tour. This is really a problem.
Jerry's wanting your attention, Bruce.
I think it's accurate when we'll say, yeah, we'll live.
Who wants my attention?
Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy, let me find out, see if Discord sent anything to me. I'm almost giving up on Discord. I think they're a garbage fucking platform. I know they're a garbage fucking platform. They're not worried about my old account. They're not worried about my old server.
Yeah, but Guilded's ran by company that gave us.
Yeah, I nobody likes that.
It's not bad, it's not a bad platform. It's just
It's now managed by shitty people.
Yeah, there's only two people that go play that game: kids and people who like to play with kids.
But yeah, that kind of tracks.
Well, so after you guys, there's little passages over here, but then you get to this set of double doors over here.
So that trap resets, right?
It will, but not anymore. She pulled them apart.
Under normal conditions, it
Yeah.
reset.
Resets after 2 hours.
Surprised Minecraft doesn't have its own fucking platform.
But children yearn for the mines.
I mean, it's owned by Microsoft, so like they've just got all the Microsoft shit.
Yeah. I had to sit through that movie with my kids.
The Minecraft movie? God, it was awful.
It had its moments, but the moments weren't long enough for me to give a shit.
Yeah, until everybody started fucking screaming chicken jockey.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because, like, I played Minecraft when it first came out and played for a while. I still will hop on every once in a while. And, like, I was excited for the movie to be good, and then it just wasn't.
It's just sad.
They had the opportunity and they fumbled it.
Well, it amazed me, the one thing about Minecraft that amazed me, that they were still using a lot of practical magic when they were filming it. I mean, there was a lot of sets that were actually built and not the CGI.
Fair. Yeah, that's not super common now, especially with those kinds of movies.
So Helga's like, we go through the door?
Yeah.
Have we
I wanna
checked
say
the
it's
door
more than,
for traps?
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's more than 500, but we'll look at that later.
Then yes.
Does somebody want to give it the jiggle check?
I guess I'll give it the jiggle check.
Go Pine.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Does it stab me?
Yeah,
the door stabs you. There you go.
That was actually a thing in one of the campaigns I was in for fucking forever. With Jade would run it. So I went to look at the door. I'm going to do the jiggle test. So you're checking for traps? No, I'm going to see if it has a possibility of having a trap. What?
Yeah. I mean, like, look, either it does or it doesn't, but the door's coming open.
Well, when you open the door,
The one she disabled, right?
yeah.
Okay.
No, not that. That was over
Look.
here.
Okay. Yeah, she's checking
Yeah,
this door.
this door here, nothing is fucking with the lock. There's nothing on the lock.
Yeah, my.
Jeremy, I'm going to take that as a no on the update. Because if there was an update, we'd all fucking know.
Yeah, Cricket's base perception for traps is plus 27 or plus 28.
Well, she's not finding anything. The door looks like it's unlocked.
Puts her ear to it. Perception check.
It sounds woody.
She puts her ear against it.
Just a 29. Disappointing.
Let's see here.
Just a 29.
Fuck my life. Hold on.
Only if you take me to dinner first.
We'll talk about it.
You gotta leave us. She puts her ear against the door. That's what it sounds like. It's like the entire signal is alive.
Was that Saturn?
Yeah.
That's the.
Oh, the rings.
Well, that's what CD recorded.
Is there a reason why we're looking at this?
That's what he's hearing.
This is what Cricket hears.
Oh, space. A final frontier.
That's what she hears.
The keyhole. You see?
She can't see. It's like blocked or something.
Nothing under the door.
Looks like there's a threshold.
Can't peek under it. All right. Helga. With a 40 to hit.
The door?
39 damage on the door. With her Earthbreaker.
Are we trying to sunder it?
We're gonna rename,
Knock it off the hinges, yeah.
that the door knocker.
I mean, really, you just got to go after the lock portion. Double door, just kind of stick something sharp in between them and chop down.
There's no half-assery here. It's all or nothing.
So you see Helga wail on the door. And then the entire wall just kind of disappears as you all hear it. And you people right here in the first 3 rows, so Cricket, Crack 2, Helga, and Stian.
What do you mean, you people?
Stian, Crack 2, and Cricket get a save. Helga does not. She's the one that caused this mess.
What kind of save?
Reflex. DC 36.
36.
36.
Cricket made it. It's a 38.
Evasion.
You said Stian?
Yeah. Sorry, Stian.
17.
On brand.
Huh?
We're on brand.
I mean, reflex. It's only a plus 11.
Yeah. Okay, so Stian and Crack 2 will take 41 points of damage. So will Helga.
What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning, rocks.
And how much? How much did you say? 31?
41.
41.
I don't really have a good figurine for this, so we're going to put the memorial to Bilius Maximus here.
Is that Ganesh?
A gibbering mouther spilling through the hallway.
Joy. I know these
Initiative?
Rick Starkweather, is that you?
You can roll your initiative. It went first.
12.
This thing is more disgusting than the South Park version of Suzanne Summers.
Nat 20 on initiative for a total of 27.
All right, you'll be second after the big monster. Hannah, what'd you roll?
I got an 18.
For me.
I got 31.
Oh.
This thing causes lots of noise now that the wall is no longer there.
The internet's meant for porn.
Kind of weird its stealth was that high.
No, the fucking walls are fucking 4 feet thick.
All right.
It's kind of well made.
I'd say
All you heard was the sound of Saturn. Everybody needs to make a will save 33 as you hear the sounds of 20,000 young girls at 120 decibels screeching and talking about their favorite man, Brad, and how much they love Lothian, the god, and they want to go back to Tolus, and they're enjoying themselves, and they're sewing, and they home ec class. It's joyful. My clit hurts.
It's just really loud, essentially.
Super loud. DC 33.
Not
Is this a fear effect?
Let me check gibbering mouthers because it's not saying that in the book.
That's a 36. I'm good there. Let's check out Jeeves. His will better than mine. Yeah, he's got it.
Nope, it's not a fear effect. It's insanity.
DC
And
was
what's the DC?
33.
okay.
I
Harn
rolled that
passed.
exactly. Hell yeah.
I was crazy when I met you. Wait, no, I was crying. I'm sorry.
So if
I got a lot to roll on. English.
Does this hold on? What's this well versed for? Would this count as Sonic?
yeah,
Okay.
you have sonic reduction.
Fred has a thing that says well versed +4 versus bardic performance, language dependent, and Sonic for will saves.
I'd classify this as sonic.
Okay.
I mean, DC 33. Have fun.
This is definitely something special.
Yeah, it is. It's a CR 20.
That's a 34 for Fred. So both Parn and Fred are good.
Oregon. All right. I had one save out of my whole group. Effect.
It'll be the insanity spell. Should be in conditions like slow. Every round you get to roll on that.
No, it's not.
If it's
The
not,
affected
it'd be
creature suffers from a continuous confusion effect.
confusion. My bad.
Gotcha.
Fusion
I don't play with that system, so I just tell you that insanity sucks.
7th level spell.
Man who stands on nuts.
All right, so
Yeah, remove curse won't do it either. Only greater restoration or stronger.
all right, so Stian and Helga and Luna, Crack 2 and Janet's at a Kid Rock concert.
Bloom is playing though.
Hamish AC 37.
27.
All right. So everybody here suffers a bite attack.
Everybody?
Yeah. Everybody, Luna, Stian, Helga, like 6 mouths just shoot forward on elastic tethers. It looks kind of like somebody's throwing the chompers at you, but there's a throat attached to it. I'm going to speed this up a bit. Those of you that I just rattled off, 16 points of damage for Luna, 16 points of damage for Stian, for Helga, for Crack 2, for oh shit. This is
That's me.
yeah.
Parn.
That's Parn. Parn, AC 39, you said?
29.
Yeah. So
You said 16?
16.
Okay.
And while those mouths chomp out, the other mouth, there's like 100, maybe 400 other mouths on this thing that's just reverberating like a giant Whoopi Goldberg, never ceasing to take a breath.
You said that was English in that too?
Yeah. If your CMD is less than a 45, you're going to get dragged.
Interesting.
Is that a grapple?
It is.
Then I have spikes on my armor.
You only get dragged 5 feet. You're not getting dragged into the beast. You're getting dragged into Helga. You want to give your damage to Helga?
I don't know that Helga wants to take that damage, so probably not.
All right,
Would be not ideal.
for Helga and Crack 2 and Stian, other mouths attach because you're pressed against the flesh. You guys will take 15 damage and a point of con.
Okay.
Con bleed. This thing is like one gastric, voluptuous, corpulent, disgusting, miserable creature.
So that same. He didn't get confused, so that's that. Okay. The second thing, who's that? Is that affecting the same people?
Yeah, the blood drain. That's affecting Stian, Helga, and Crack 2. Of those three, Crack 2 is the one that's most likely to. Ah!
Okay, so damage.
Damage is 15 plus 1 con for bleed. And now that the three of you are pressed up against its flesh, it has a chance to swallow the three of you whole.
Oh, joy.
Wow, this is a unique experience for me. Somebody else is getting swallowed.
Stian, 38 CMD.
Hold on.
Okay.
Again, a lot of people I'm trying to keep track of.
Sure.
You rattle it off fast.
I'm not
Okay.
trying to.
Grapple CMD is 38.
38. Okay, you get swallowed whole. You're considered swallowed whole.
That's also gonna trip off my
Your shirt.
for
Okay.
ventilation.
Her. Don't worry about giving me that. That's not gonna do a whole lot.
1d6 plus 10. Doesn't matter.
No, that's got a fire resist of 20, dude. Immune to acid, fire resist 20, cold resist 20. It is a CR 20.
Yep.
Helga, grappling or trying to swallow whole on a 38 CMD on Helga.
You mean 38,
Yeah, I'm trying to beat her CMD of 38.
39.
She's got 39. She's not swallowed whole. And then little Crack. Well, Crack's gone. You and Crack get put in the giant pouch. And a little Crack, partial Crack. He's going to become lots of little pieces of Crack because he doesn't have the hit points to resist this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is bad.
Does Crack have any of the boots of Escape?
Not Crack 2.
Okay.
Crack does, not Crack 2.
Isn't Crack 2 a clone?
Crack 2 is a clone. For some odd reason, I'm having a flashback to Venture Brothers, but we won't go there.
I was just thinking of that Michael Keaton's movie with
Multiplicity.
clones. Yeah. That's actually a really good movie.
It is.
The fact that his wife is amazingly fucking hot. Andrea.
Andy McDowell.
Yeah, the things I let her do to me. God, I need to watch Hudson Hawk sooner than later.
All right, you and Little Craig 2 take 53 damage.
Fuck's sake.
What kind of damage?
That is 4 die, or that's 12 die 6 plus 48 damage, and additional 2 con.
What type?
It is swallow whole, so bludgeoning.
So that's technically an attack, so damage reduction.
Damage, yeah. Bludgeoning and acid.
So, okay.
Corbin, if you get eaten by this thing, I expect you to fight your way out of its ass. I mean, just full. Oh!
Yeah.
Resistance 15.
Okay.
Damage reduction 10.
It wouldn't be the first time.
25.
No, it wouldn't. If it does swallow me whole, it also takes a maximized force punch.
Oh, fuck.
What was the
Spell storing armor spikes. I've been swallowed one too many times.
Because you're
55.
tiny.
55 minus
25 is 30.
But
Still a distressful amount. It's gargantuan corpulent MF.
yeah, in the early days of this campaign, Bruce had a way of trying to eat my character.
Same. But succeeded, because I'm 2'11", and my reflex saves suck. Fucking half the creature list can swallow me.
Yeah.
Still make an argument if you're getting swallowed and you're able to drop a bead of force down its gullet, it should work as a movable rod.
Corbin,
What's up?
what you doing? It's your initiative.
Ah, beautiful. I am going to have Fred come up and cast Freedom of Movement on me. So that's just kind of the first step there.
Reach out and touch.
As Fred maneuvers his way to get up there, as soon as he crosses the 15-foot demarcation line, that's when it happens. The combat reflexes. Fred. Chompity chomp chomp, chomp chomp chomp, chomp chomp, chomp chomp chomp. 32? Fred?
Yeah, for sure. I think his is 21. Yeah.
$15 damage.
Okay.
If you were casting that spell, you need to make a caster level check. 15 damage plus the freedom of movement for a bard. I don't know if that's 5th or 6th or 4th.
4th.
So
19.
more than that.
Caster level should determine by your class level. Yeah.
So 10 plus the damage taken, which is 15, and the level of
25.
casting 15 plus.
So 29 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. I got exactly a 29. 17 on the die.
Okay.
Just fucking slap him as I'm getting pulled in. And then that doesn't automatically get me out of the grapple, but it makes me automatically succeed on the escape artist check.
Yeah.
So we're going to go ahead and have Parn get out of the grapple, which I believe is a standard action.
He's a 5-foot step away. How do you react to difficult terrain? Because that's what if you trying to move on your own power, around this thing, like you get close to it, and it's like stepping on rubble. So unless you have some way to negotiate difficult terrain, or 5-foot step acrobatics check should be a total of in your armor 24 armor class, 24 DC on your acrobatics.
I'm not super concerned about moving away because I would like.
You're not moving away. You're moving towards. I can't. For you to be effective, you have to move towards it, right?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm outside of his range, or he's outside of my range.
Yes, and he is.
Okay, you said 24 acrobatics?
Yep.
Yeah. About that. I get a +2 if I do it while jumping.
Oh my god, I can see this.
Yeah. Not gonna do that. And it's just difficult terrain, right? Like I just take the double movement, can I?
If you don't want to get attack of opportunity, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to get the attack of opportunity, but the acrobatics would help you.
There's no way Parn is rolling that high. Like it's just not possible.
All right, so you'll get bitten for 15 points of damage.
Okay.
On your way in, as you slip and make that 45.
How did 15 go to 45?
Momentum. It's a critical hit. I rolled a 20 to hit and then a 19 to confirm, just on the dice. And then the card came up, increased multiplier by 1, and +2 on all attacks versus foe for 1 full round.
Okay.
But you're not grappled. Even though
And
the
then,
bites normally start grapples, but you've got freedom of movement.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate my sipping jacket then. It's a swift action. I've got Cure Serious in it.
Okay.
And then that'll be us.
Good deal.
Where is my jacket? It's fucking somewhere in here. There she is.
Chance, I believe it is your initiative now.
All right. Well, because this thing is more grabbier than Great Aunt Susie.
Do you remember the movie Akira?
Yeah, I tried not to, but yeah.
Remember that giant blob abomination in the hallways that Akira turns into?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeeves is going to cast Freedom Movement on himself.
It looks like if you get closer to that thing, it manipulates the ground around it. And wherever you're stepping, it throws a tentacle underneath your foot so you slip and fall.
Okay,
Is activating the shirt a full round action?
Standard.
Yeah, then he's just going to activate his unfluttered shirt, and Jeeves is going to put freedom of movement on himself, and that's their turn.
Okay.
Because fuck that.
Is here a tonal shift on the gibbering mouth, or it sounds like it's trying to like cast a spell or something.
Wait, they can cast spells too?
Eloise, what are you done with Jeeves too?
Yeah, that's both.
Okay. All right, so Eloise, what you got?
Yeah. Double checking what kind of action it is to activate my Divine Bond thing.
Should be standard.
Yeah, it just popped up. Okay, cool. And I'm doing that. And I'm also doing. I'm not getting close yet. How far am I? Where am I? There I am. That's more than close enough for the spell. Okay, cool.
Where is
Also
she?
doing.
Oh, where's her character at? Are you telling me you don't have her
Aren't I
character
like
out
right there?
It's
Where
put
am
it
I?
somewhere. I don't know where you put it.
I thought I saw me. I was wrong.
Did you put her away?
I might have.
The fuck?
I know, right?
No one
How
took
dare
paper.
you?
Nobody touched my stuff again. Wife? I hate it when they touch my stuff.
That wasn't her, but okay.
Wow. Whatever.
What? Yes. The titties.
It works.
Later on this evening, he'll be asking his wife to touch his stuff.
Oh, for sure.
I always ask my wife to touch my stuff. It's just when she says no all the time.
Wow.
I don't know.
I'm casting Litany of Sloth. It's a DC 17 will save.
A DC what?
17 will.
I would not do that.
No? You don't think they're... That's the only long range thing I have that would do anything.
Smite?
Smite be great.
Can I do smite from...
Smite-
My
Not
brain
really
not
smite,
braining?
Smite.
You can do.
Your smite ability.
Is my brain not braining?
Math not
Your brain
mathing?
is not braining.
I hate when my math is not mathing.
I thought I have to be close for smite evil, because I thought it does like an attack, like I have to do a melee attack.
So yeah, it gives you a bonus to your attack and I believe damage might in this case. I'm not sure if it fits the criteria though. But
Is it
definitely-
evil?
It's evil, but there are certain things that the damage doubles.
Trouble.
For the damage bonus doubles.
I mean, yeah. Is that a quick action?
I want to say swift.
It's swift for you.
Yeah.
So if you want to 5 foot shift up,
Would that be in range of the
She's not.
shit?
She needs to make a move at action, get up there.
I know. I'm saying 5 foot shift. I know what I'm saying.
Okay.
That keeps me out of the range, though, right?
If you 5 foot
now.
shift, you get in range, but it doesn't open attack of opportunity.
Okay.
In his range, but it doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
Okay. Cool.
You can eventually get up there.
Yeah.
And once you do, it will hurt him.
That's
Yeah.
the goal.
You'll get to add your charisma bonus to your attack roll and paladin level to all damage rolls.
Nice. Okay.
And what are your auras? Under special abilities?
The fuck? I do not see that. Under special abilities, I've got Mercy, Orc Blood, Orc Ferocity, Paladin Channel Positive Energy, and Smite Evil. That is everything under special abilities. Unless it's under, like, a different spot, or it's not.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Here we go. It was in a different spot. Courage, Faith, Good, Justice, and Resolve.
So courage is +4 versus fear.
Mm-hmm. This format for the
Within
character
10
sheet.
feet, it's overcomes damage reduction. Good line. Detect good automatically. Justice. Ooh.
Not there?
Aura of Justice is kind of cool.
The fuck does that one do?
At 11th level, a paladin can spend 2 uses of her Smite Evil ability to grant the ability to smite evil to all allies within 10 foot using her bonuses.
All right, so I'm doing that.
Well, hold on,
Cool. Not yet. No.
because confusion is a thing right now.
No, not yet.
Hello. When did this land of confusion? Yes.
But your aura of resolve +4.
Mhm.
Paladin is immune to charm spells and spell-like abilities.
Mhm.
Each ally within 10 feet of her gains a +4 morale bonus on saving throws against charm effects. What is this
It
thing
wasn't
that's
charm, was it?
What?
The thing that's charm?
It's not a charm. It's all the gibbering. It's the fucking all the mouths on this thing.
Not a charm effect. Okay.
No, not a charm
No.
effect.
Okay.
Spell-like ability? Does that count for him?
What do you mean?
Immune to charm spells and spell-like abilities. Oh, it's not charm. No,
Not charm.
I'm reading it weird. Okay.
Yeah.
It's mind affecting compulsion.
Gotcha.
It's really
We don't need a video. We know.
I think it's like specifically insanity something.
The halfling begging for a chance.
Yeah.
Look, maximized force punch is not gonna feel good inside your stomach, buddy.
No, it's not. Okay. So I moved a little closer. I'm gonna hit harder when I move closer and hit.
Oh my.
That is the goal. That is my turn. Yeah. 'Cause I did a standard, a swift, and a 5-foot shift. Right?
All right.
Yeah.
So after she does that,
Buffing myself up. She gets excited.
Luna, she has one of those raw to cast 4th, 5th, 6th level spells. 4th, 5th, and 6th level spell. It allows a range to be increased 1 step. What is that spell?
It's not
What
a
is that
spell.
rod?
She has
What is that
a greater rod of reach.
Yes. Okay.
So 1 charge will help with that.
Yep.
From
And you know,
touch to close to medium, medium to far.
all right. So, Stian, Luna casts upon you freedom of movement.
Okay.
Using that spell. Sasha wants to move. Sasha wants to move up. And as she does, she gets attacked. Nope, she does not get attacked. Okay. Grimson cast Blessing of Fervor. Everybody gets Blessing of Fervor.
Who got hit with the confusion?
Stian.
Just Stian?
That's it.
You said we're living in a land of confusion. Perfect.
Will save was for a lot of people.
Yeah. And unfortunately, not Stian, but Crimson and Crack rolled an 18 and 20.
Okay, what I mean is Steen, Tate, Team Helga all failed. Were we the only ones?
Yeah. Because Luna has a fucking plus 20 to her bull.
Yeah, Steen has plus 23. Ooh.
But Steen rolls habitually 4 and less. I mean, no offense, but you might as well be rolling a fucking explosive D4 die for your saves on will saves. Because no matter what it is, you always seem to make the game more interesting. No, I love you, but you
I'm gonna change my dice. All right, who's up?
I'm still going through my roster here. Okay, so everybody's got Blessing and Fervor. Oh, and Crack 2 failed his insanity save, but now he's little bits and bits and bits and bits and bits.
Did we have haste or no?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I had to get freedom of movement on Parn first.
Yeah.
I am not. Yeah.
And we have a song going?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Standard action to start that.
Woosah, buddy. Woosah.
I'm trying.
I'll torture you in a minute. I'm busy
I really
doing some
wish Melinda were here.
You bitched at me for the fact that I was like, Melinda, stop having your job thing.
I didn't bitch at you. I just let you know, hey, it's family.
It's family. This time it's family. Sorry, bro. Okay. Well, if nothing else, you see a smudge mark, a little burn mark on the side of the creature. And at that point, everybody knows that if you do enough fire damage, you will cause it pain.
She passed spell resistance.
Spell resistance? I don't got no stinking spell resistance.
Really?
I just have resistances.
Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Intriguing.
They're high, but really not that high.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Now it is time for
Shenanigans.
Team Stan whenever you're ready to go.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm so happy you guys aren't here because if you would have heard those shits I just creeped out of my ass, those little farts, you guys would be upset and just, you'd be opening my door and closing it, making all my cool air go outside.
Bruce, would you classify the gibbering as a sonic or language-dependent magical attack?
It's sonic. It's
Okay.
not language dependent. You could be completely stupid and still be fucking fearful and fucking damaged by the fucking gibbering.
That's fair. It's just Fred has counter song, which can counteract that.
How high?
Depends on the rolls he makes per round.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay. DC 23 fort.
On this thing?
Yep.
So, no one.
Was that seriously a one? Finally, something fun.
What happens?
Instant 150.
That's it?
Yes, destruction.
All right. Let me do his heart attack save. Ha!
All right, that tracks.
Stop tracking, Morton.
Cool. So you guys got a quarter of his hit points gone. Awesome.
You're welcome.
Murder. Yes.
Okay.
I miss Joe.
Oh shit. All right.
Moida.
Christine, confused. But at least it's free. 13% act normally.
You rolled 13%?
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Stan? You're in its mouth.
Freedom of movement.
You're in its mouth. What do you want to do?
I pop right out. I don't even have to make a roll.
Yeah, make an acrobatics. It's big.
I'm large.
You're gargantuan, dude. This is like one of those pussies they talk about in high school that like,
So a 0.
help me find my keys. We'll drive out of here.
A 0. I rolled a 4. I have a -4.
All right. What happens is you come out, but you're fucking prone.
Okay. Even prone, I can still cast defensively because I'm nearby him. Made that at least. Heal on myself, no longer insane. Right? Cures insanity.
It cures insanity.
And confused and all that shit.
Now, once you guys have the insanity effect removed from you, the creature, it still can get you insane, but it has to take an hour of real time, not game time.
Okay. Blessing of, and using Blessing of Fervor to keep up instead of the AC. Tate. Dial.
Can't believe that Bruce is using all these sexual innuendos during his game.
Who is closest to Tate?
Got Chance and Sasha.
Even chance? Odd. Or even. I rolled a 2. Even.
Okay.
Chance. Chance. Does a wizard punching with a 19 beat your AC?
I won't say no. Hold on. My AC is a 31, so yeah, it misses.
Yeah. He attacks the first person. The only weapon he has is punching.
Jesus, dude.
I'm okay with this. As opposed to Helga, who is grappled. Let's see if she acts normally or not.
Fucking Helga hits me. That might be a different story.
Alright, I'm gonna start dinner, so my camera's gonna be off, but I'm still gonna have the headset on while I do it.
What you making?
I'm gonna make some chicken teriyaki and rice. Because it's easy and fast.
14 points of damage to self.
I like the girls I dated in high school. Easy and fast.
Hitting oneself.
DR goes, if you're hitting yourself, you actually know how to reach your own DR, dude.
Okay. 14 damage. Woo.
She's not hitting herself with her hammer?
She's grappled. She can't.
Oh,
I mean, the damage is listed there anyway.
true. Okay.
Cricket.
All of Team Steen rolled under fucking... I'm sorry, dude. That could have been...
Whopping 4. Awesome.
I wonder if like we would have had all these rolls at the table if we would have had a TPK.
Only Hamish made it.
Don't speak those words into existence.
Yeah. So Cricket will... What can't you do? Where is Cricket? Oh, there she is. Hiding in front of Jeeves. She's going to do a double move.
Where to?
Fast tumble.
Where to?
Going behind him, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Roll.
Don't be my roll. Don't be my roll.
CMD is going to be 41.
I actually did that pretty well.
Nice.
Or, yeah. 49. And Morgan. And Mom punches herself.
That explains a lot about Mom.
Well, she felt her confusion, so.
I know. I'm just being me.
Okay, that's my team.
Yeah, watching Cricket do her flips is kind of akin to this shit right here.
Love this scene.
So do I.
Minus the fart.
The fart is classic.
Yeah. That is how it would go.
Well, watching Cricket do that is minus the fart, but Cricket otherwise just effortlessly slides on through like she's got a little bit of Crisco on her leathers. Good job, Cricket. All right. What else on Team Steam?
That's it.
That's it? All right.
Oh, looks
All
like this is going to be a two-cigar night.
One chewable on Cricket. Cricket, armor class. You guys are kind of splitting up, making it hard for it to get around. AC 28. Cricket.
He did it for the cricket. Cricket did it for the biscuit.
Okay, sorry. Cricket's AC 31.
All right, it misses her. 2 attacks on Stian. Stian, AC 25 and AC 33.
37.
37. Okay, both missed. 2 attacks on Helga. Ooh.
AC 22.
Yeah. Yeah. $44 from 2 attacks on Helga. And then 2 attacks on the little downed halfling.
Who, me?
Yeah. All right.
29.
Chompity chomp, chompity chomp, chompity chomp. You got freedom of movement?
Yep.
Okay. You'll take 41 points from 2 attacks.
Any of that acid?
No, that's just bite damage.
Beautiful.
Does Helga have freedom of movement?
I'm still stuck and confused.
Swallow whole.
Is that the grapple?
Yeah,
41.
Yeah.
CMD?
not a problem. I rolled a 47.
All right.
Quickity chomp, and 41 is what I rolled. So she is completely, she's inhaled and confused.
How big a thing can it swallow?
Up to a large size creature. I mean, an ogre magi would fit. This thing's big.
Yeah.
It spills into the whole. You ever see a fat girl get in an airline seat and then she bitches about how Southwest? Okay, this is one of those situations. Like, you see the cute girl with like a huge ass that's like, this is suspicious. I can make money and be a dictum. I'm being a dick, but I'm going to act like a victim the whole time. I'm a dictum.
I like a nice ass, not a huge ass.
I only have so many inches to play with. 95 damage for being swallowed whole for Helga. And a point of con. Okay. Pardon?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
All right.
What you got?
We're going to go ahead and use the Blessing of Fervor to swift action stand up.
Okay. No attack of opportunity.
We're going to hit the motherfucker. Let's get to it.
You can do it.
You can do it all night long.
18 opens up crit threat. With
What's the total to hit with that threat?
With the 18?
You rolled a natural 18?
Yeah, on the die, yeah.
Okay, so you still need to add your attack.
Yeah, I know. But like that ends up being a 41.
Okay. That's what I need to know.
And then the confirmation is a 40.
You hit it with the flat of your blade. So your multiplier goes from ×2 to ×4.
Oh.
But it's all non-lethal.
What?
That's what it says.
I am a practiced swordsman, and I know edge
Flat
alignment. Thank
blade,
you very
flat,
much.
triple damage, but so it's ×2 plus ×2.
That should be a critical failure card.
That's all non-lethal damage stacks up.
So ×4 critical, so
Times
2d6
4.
becomes 8d6?
Nope. 2d6 plus your strength modifier ×4.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I like rolling the mini dice though.
Mini dice.
We do things different here. I want the fucking critical hits to mean something, not be a bunch of goddamn ones on the dice. Well, I rolled 8 ones and I got a +6 to damage, so your fucking critical hit sucks.
Plus 23.
Don't laugh.
So just base, not even counting the amoral, is 140, and then there's an additional 5 amoral.
Okay. You see reverberations, and it doesn't seem like it did a whole lot to it.
And then second attack is a 26 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Third attack is even lower. So that's Parn. Fred is going to start singing the counter song. Each round of the counter song, he makes a perform skill check. Any creature within 30 feet of the bard, including the bard himself, that is affected by a sonic or language-dependent magical attack may use the bard's perform check result in place of its saving throw. If after the saving throw is rolled, the perform check result proves to be higher. If a creature within range of the counter song is already under the effect of a non-instantaneous sonic or language-dependent magical attack, it gains another saving throw against the effect each round it hears the counter song, but it must use the bard's perform skill check result for the save.
We're going to be rolling percent. We're going to be rolling hit die versus your perform check versus my hit die plus d20.
Oogie doogie.
Because you're trying to be louder than the gibbering mouther.
Yeah, it's just this is one of the best ways that Fred's got to help get these people out of this effect.
Sing.
Go for it.
So, that is a 40 total with a 19 on the die.
All right, that exceeds my amount for the moment.
So if anybody needs to save, they get a 40.
Okay. next round we'll repeat that again. And if you can stave off this, if you can continue your volume the way it is, that's good.
I'll try. But that was a very high roll. So
how many rolls?
We'll see.
How many rounds can you perform like that, Bard?
I used 2 rounds of Inspire Courage earlier. So I've got 28 rounds left.
Okay.
I got a while.
Because that's fine. This thing blabbers all day. It's like CNN.
Oh, for sure.
Or
but like,
or
hopefully we can
Newsmax.
put out.
Okay. After Harn, it goes to Chance.
Unload.
Yeah, I'm going to start putting arrows into its body. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I already dicked around with this long enough. Alright, I'm just going to shoot. I'm not going to cast Gravity Bow. Yeah. No. I'm going to cast Gravity Bow on my bow. Jeeves, though, is going to unload. What can Jeeves do? Alright, so what would the spell Silence do to this thing?
A very good many things.
If you can overcome it, because silence, Sonic's attacks, like what's going on, it's going to have a counter to that. But your D20 roll plus your caster level check will be versus its D20 roll, represented by its perform, basically. So it's going to be your bonuses and D20 versus my bonuses in D20. Because you're literally trying to go on the one thing. Like, it's really strong at sonic attacks. Good luck overcoming that. That's all I'm going to say.
And does it have, if I cast Maze on it, anybody who has tangled up with it, will they go with him?
Oh, yeah.
So that doesn't work. Fuck. I hate it. He's going to cast Haste on everybody.
Haste.
Not upset with that.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's just too fucking close to him. Everybody's too fucking close to the monster for him to actually do half of the spells. That's me and Jeeves. Remember, I'm here all week. Tape your waitresses.
Okay. So are you going to cast silence on it or no?
No, he cast Haste.
Okay.
Could try and banish him.
Aberration,
probably
not
not going to work.
I mean, not for long.
No, it won't work. It will have no effect on him.
Really?
Yep. It'll stay right here and keep quivering and making you go nuts.
It's not a demon or a devil or anything like that.
But doesn't it go from a different plane of existence?
No,
Nope.
This is it.
This is where it's from. In fact, it wasn't always like this. So, you guys, this is kind of sad.
Oh well, just keep hitting him, I guess.
Chance, you gonna shoot at it or no?
No, I can't.
Okay, gravity bow. Okay,
gravity bow.
Lois, what are you doing?
Hold on, I'm actually about to sit back down. Hold on.
She's cooking dinner.
Yeah. I just put it in the oven.
You can charge.
That's what I was gonna ask. Can I charge?
Yeah. Nobody's in your way.
Awesome. We're charging.
So make sure under condition, click charge.
I can't.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
PDF. Yep. But I'm gonna do the
So-
radiant charge.
You get a +2 to attack and a -2 to AC for your next turn.
Well,
She,
until your next turn.
She's coming up
Yes.
on that. She's having to spend double
Hopefully.
points to get around the fucking rubble on the ground and everything.
Rubble,
And it gets an attack of opportunity on her.
That bitch.
You'll take 16 points of damage as you charge
Oh.
bravely. And I need you to make an acrobatics.
No.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why acrobatics?
Is there an
Fuck.
alternative?
It's acrobatics.
Okay.
Roll it.
You
We
need,
can
you
hope.
need to be nimble on this. Either acrobatics or fucking reflex. You're either going to roll a 22 acrobatics or a 22 reflex. What do you got?
Reflex is better. My acrobatics is -3. My reflex is +4, 12. So we're gonna go with that one.
Okay.
Reflex. What did I roll? Da, da, da,
The
da.
reflex.
Da, 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 da. I got a 25.
All right. You make it all the way up there. Congratulations.
Awesome sauce.
So
I'm gonna.
the smite evil,
Yeah. How
and
many
then
bonuses?
radiant
do I
charge.
have? Oh god. Okay. That's a lot of dice to math. Let's see here.
I have faith in you.
What do I get to hit right now? Fuck. We've got.
+2 from charge.
Hold on.
Yeah, there's.
I'm punching it all in. Give me a sec.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
We have haste.
Yeah. We have haste. We have charge. I
Blessing
turned
of fervor.
something else on.
For the blessing
Yeah.
of fervor, I'm going the +2 attack, AC, and
Perfect.
reflex.
What else did I turn on? I turned on something else. My last turn. Fuck.
And I got smite set.
Yes, that's what it was. Okay. Alright, so I rolled a 19 on the die to hit.
So with that 19 plus 29 is 48. 48 hit. Roll to confirm.
Oh yeah, because that's my yeah. I got a 16 on the die that time.
45 to hit to confirm.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
It's immune to critical hits, but go ahead. Go ahead with your hit damage and your smite.
What
Okay,
the
so
fuck
that's
am I
gonna be-
rolling for damage?
Okay, so 2d6 versus evil. Get that out of the way for holy.
Yeah. 7. Okay.
Okay. I don't think radiant charge.
Yeah, I can expend it for.
I suggest all of them.
Yeah, that's the goal. How many do I have?
That's your lay on hands.
A lot.
You have 17 per day, and I don't think you've used any.
I have not used any yet, no. So that's 17 d6 that I'm rolling right now?
Yes.
Awesome.
And I don't think that's multiplied in a crit.
No. Probably not.
How did you do 17d6?
Radiant charge.
5, 6,
That's
7,
from Ultimate Magic.
9,
When you hit
10.
with a charge attack, you expend all of your remaining uses of lay on hands to deal extra damage equal to
Yeah.
1d6 per use of lay on hands expended, plus charisma bonus. So
Plus
whatever you roll, +6.
So I got a 47 plus 6. Okay, so 53.
So that's 53 from Radiant Charge.
And then I have
1d10 plus 31.
yeah. D10. Can my fucking where the fuck? I just had there it is. Huh. I got a 4 on the D10.
35. The multiplier was +1.
No multiplier. No critical hit.
What?
No critical hits. It's immune.
Okay. So just 35.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah. So 48 plus 35? Or is that the total?
Yeah, that's basically it. Rip a whack
Yeah.
into it. Good job.
Get fucked. Haha.
If it wasn't immune to critical hits, it'd be a lot different. But no.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a giant, massive, quivering jelly.
Get smacked.
Do,
Wahaha.
do, 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 do.
Good hit.
My really pretty bastard sword. Wahaha. Huh.
All right. After she goes. All right. Crack. He'll do 2 bombs. One sails up and over it. The other one manages to connect. All right. Grimson. I guess I'm going to try to make this thing fail with a destruction spell. Chris, you want to roll me 10 die 6? So the players do the damage.
It's going to be 39.
Dressing up into that halfway mark. Janet.
She does destruction. Holy fuck. 16th level plus, I think, 6 for wisdom. Not.
It made a save, so roll me 10 die 6 again.
Closely consistent.
Yeah. Okay, so after that, now we go to
Team Stan.
Sasha wants to get closer, but can't. So, all right. Stan, do you have freedom of movement or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Yes. Someone popped freedom of movement on.
That was Luna.
That was Luna, yes.
Does Cricket?
Cricket does not.
All right. Is Cricket's CMD better than 31?
39.
All right. She gets bit for a total of.
Wait. Cricket. Sorry, I was on Maul.
17 on Cricket.
38 on CMD. How much damage?
Just 19. On Stan, 2 bite attacks.
AC 38.
Both of those miss. 1 attack on Hamish.
AC 29.
Nope. 1 attack on Miss Smite. Eloise, what's your AC?
Sorry, I was adjusting my laptop and I almost dropped it. AC 30?
Okay.
Yeah.
Then on Parn. Yeah, Parn, it's got something against you.
He went to take shit.
Okay.
How much on par?
Total on Parn is 34.
I got it written down for him.
Okay. After that, it goes to Parn. We'll skip him and go to Chance. Big Monster goes. Then Parn, then Chance.
Chance goes again.
Parn. Bruce goes at the top of the round. Big
Okay.
Monster.
How about Steen?
Have you gone yet? Go. I thought you went, fucker. You only have 12 characters in your roster.
Well, this first time he popped the counter song, right?
Yeah,
So that's ignored.
for right now.
Good. I think Helga will be the first one to not have that going on, I would think. Command action.
Okay.
Huge.
Roll me a. What's her level?
She is level 16 barbarian, 1 fighter, so 17.
Okay, she's 8 plus. What's her con modifier?
Her con modifier is +6.
Okay,
Only because she's taking con damage.
24. I got to beat a fort save of 24.
For what?
Either I roll a 24 or higher, or I get split apart. Okay, give me 10 dice 6 damage. There's no flanking on this creature.
Oh, there isn't?
Nope.
I would imagine that there was.
Would be nice.
It's all eyes and mouth, right?
Yeah.
So no matter where you're at.
I see you.
Yeah.
32. Is she still
Yeah,
grappled?
you no, not really. It's kind of like having sex and then saying electroc.
Yeah, once Corbin gets back, I want to describe this happening because he'll think this is fucking cool. All right.
You guys get a blood shower, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Find somebody's car keys.
Morgan is going to unload on this fucking thing. First attack is a 36.
Yeah, that's on the dot.
All right, so I have to roll 7 or up. First couple of shots.
Give me a D, man.
You didn't.
Give me a D.
He wants your D.
But Chris, they're all over there. I can't fucking reach them.
Oh, I thought you tossed one over there somewhere.
I had one over. Oh, there is one over there, but it's way over there.
Awesome. All right, damage is 17. Second attack. 32.
Nope.
Third attack. 45. That's going to be 22 damage. Fourth attack is 40 to hit. 22 damage. Fifth attack, fifth and final attack. 31. Crickets. You said no flanking?
No flanking.
It's not undead, so she'll just snicker snack. It's just 34 to hit.
That's a miss. It's staring at me.
I'm always staring at you.
There's no crit, right?
No crits.
Okay. Well, it definitely hits then. 18 plus 24.
Yeah.
Or,
44.
yeah. It's not undead. Life Surge doesn't have an effect.
I gotta drug the old lady dog. I will be right back.
Alright. 15 damage. Or 15, 17, 18, 19, 21 damage. The D. Second attack. Miss. Third attack. Miss. There we go. $40 to hit. 12 damage.
That including the D6, the 6?
Huh?
Is that including the 6?
Oh.
So 18?
No. Yeah, 18. Miss. Last attack. Miss. Alright. So hers. We're all looking pretty hurt, right?
I'm down to 51.
Okay.
Not quite a third, but getting there.
Hamish is going to do a quick channel. And roll horribly. That's going to be 22 heal for everyone except for him.
Cool.
Oh, I needed it. And how far away is Stan? And that's within reach, right?
20 feet within reach.
The old lady has been drugged.
You give it drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to drug Stella. She's got hypertension.
Does the dog say man now?
No.
No.
Hey, Parr.
What's up?
So Hamish does something kind of cool.
Yeah.
He uses his reach rod. Instead of having to walk over and touch you,
I'll show you a reach rod.
Oh, but he heals you for 225.
Beautiful. We love that. That puts me back up. Yeah, absolutely. That puts me back up.
Kate's going to take a shot. Dark. Hoping this works. Will save DC 24. He'll probably make it, but
Damn it.
natural 15.
All right.
It made it in my thing.
Okay. I put it in Chris's thing for 15. Barn, you got hit for like 44 damage.
34.
34 damage.
Yeah. I already took that off, and then he healed us.
Also, one thing you kind of see that's interesting. So Helga got swallowed, but all of a sudden, when it was her turn, you saw a huge Helga ripping her way out.
Good. Fuck yeah. Enlarge?
No, she's huge, not large.
Giant's form?
Huge.
Giant form 2.
Nice.
She looks like a storm giant.
Fuck yeah.
So she ripped her way out.
If you give me
I
another
need to get
Helga
that. Fuck.
that's that size, I'll paint her up with purple armor.
What?
Because the storm giants usually have purplish skin.
I figure it was treated.
Okay.
I mean, she should technically have a slightly different color to her skin, but whatever. Steen. He's right there, so I'm just gonna fucking claw him up. So Steen's bite for 44 to hit.
44 hits.
10 holy. $23, $29 regular. $38 to grapple.
38 to grapple?
Well,
Can't. Nah. No, sir.
42, I'm sorry.
No,
8
sir.
counts. Okay. First claw. Yeah, not so much even with that. Don't think it matters anyway. Second claw. $46 to hit with that claw.
36 hits.
9 holy. I don't think it really matters, but 5 acid. Yeah, I just saw that. We do not need to be in that fucking shitstorm. Nope.
I'm pretty certain that our aunt said fuck your 2 weeks, and that's what happened.
Do I even want to know?
We just bombed 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, either one of 2 things happened. Either Iran said fuck you in your fucking 2 weeks, or either Bibi Netanyahu really is a puppet master.
23 regular, 5 acid, 9 holy. And miss on any grapple. Okay. That is my go.
All right, and I already went because I started going before you. Ha ha ha. So it's over to Parn.
Swing away.
Yes. Time for me to hit him.
Over and over and over again.
All right, and I've got haste, so I've got a whole extra attack, and I believe Blessing of Fervor gives me another one.
Blessing
Yep.
Fervor.
Make one extra attack as part of a full attack action.
Hold on. There's a certain way those stack.
Ah, fair.
Let me pull you up real quick and do all the additions. Sorry.
If it doesn't, that's fair enough, and I can take the bonus.
It should
attack
for
rolls.
haste. You get only one extra attack between haste and the extra attack and Listen Fervor. You don't get to have two extra attacks around.
Yeah, they're not cumulative.
As much as I want two extra attacks around.
Okay. No, that's fair enough.
I'll be right back, but I gotta pee.
So yeah, I'll just take the +2 to AC and attack rolls. That's fine. And then we started swinging. Okay. First attack.
Okay, yeah, it should be. If I'm looking at this right, 25, 21, 16, 11 are your bonuses.
Yeah, after the bonuses. Yeah.
And then
Or after blessing.
2d6 plus 23.
Yeah. So 18 will open up crit threat with a fucking, what is that, 43 to hit?
So that's 43 plus the D, which turns into 47. That would be a hit.
And then the confirmation on that is...
There's no crits.
Ah, okay. Well, that hits.
Damage?
I mean, it did earlier. That's what the whole flat blade thing was.
Yeah, but I fucked that up, and so I divided your 140 by 4.
Okay.
But it definitely hit.
So first attack is going to be 33 standard damage and another 8 from amoral. Second attack.
Another 8 from what? Amoral.
Amoral.
So
second
32
attack
hit.
is a 35 to hit.
No, sir.
35?
No, sir. You need higher.
So did you add the +6 damage for that last attack from the D?
No.
Okay.
I didn't know I had it on there.
Bruce got it.
Got it.
So when you see that green tile, can you see that green tile at all?
No.
Okay, you see this?
No.
Now I do.
Okay, this means +4 to hit and +6 to attack. Or +6
Okay,
to damage.
+4 to hit would make that a 39.
That will hit. You're attacking a goddamn blob with mouths and teeth all over it and
Yeah,
eyes.
but it's also huge. How can I miss it?
No, sir, it's gargantuan.
Same deal. Like,
It's
how can I
fucking
miss it?
thick. Right through your skull. It's got fucking VR. It's got fucking hit points.
That's 28 base damage and an additional 10 from amoral.
And you counted the D +6 damage?
No.
Okay. So that's 34. 34 and 10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
34 and 10, yep. Third attack. 31. That's a 35. And then the fourth attack, I would have to get a crit, which, yeah, no.
So that 35 plus 4 is 39.
No, that was with the +4.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the last one is fucking 32 after the +4.
Okay. So next is Countersong.
Yep. With a 17 on the die. That is a 38.
I rolled
On
a
the performance.
41, my friend.
Oogie doogie.
All right.
I can perform that for free, though. So let's go ahead and
Are you singing or a wind instrument?
wind instrument.
Good.
Yeah, I'm using as much bonus as I can.
Yeah.
Anybody extremely hurt nearby?
We're not horribly off. We can handle it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm at like 161 out of 168. I'm fine.
Okay, so not doing too horribly there. Yeah, I think in that case we just kind of hold up the song. Yeah.
And over your melodic playing, you hear about 30 voices of young girls screaming garbage ass lyrics. And it sounds really bad. I'll give you 4 seconds of it. Yeah, it's like that, but worse. Because there's about 50 of them all crying out. God damn it.
Jason just liked my selfie. What a creep. Is that guy sleeping over there? Yeah,
Yep. So anyway, that's exactly what you fucking hear, but about 30 voices off this gibbering mouth there. While about 70 pairs of eyes stare at you, and everybody needs to make a fucking will save. DC is 35. This thing comes back with a vengeance. How dare you silence him with your fucking your flute?
So Stian isn't bothered by that because he did a heal on himself?
He'll need to roll.
He still needs to?
Yeah.
I thought it was like an hour that
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, you're right. If you guys have already been susceptible to it and been cured, or shit, it hasn't been an hour yet. So never mind. It's still going on, but your bonuses aren't kicking in.
Meaning,
Yeah.
You guys aren't under any penalty of like condition, but you're not getting bonuses to hit. You're not getting any extra to damage for a bard. He's trying to counter song.
Oh yeah. No, if he's countersonging, that won't give.
Usually, it takes a whole day for things to wear off, like your immunities. No, this thing's a 20 CR 20, and it takes an hour for all that.
All the counter song really does is give other people another thing to focus on and use as their saving throw.
Yeah, they get a chance to possibly get a saving throw off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's not really like doing any damage or necessarily stopping him.
No. But this thing is screaming a Chainsmokers song, and it sounds terrible.
Okay. So everyone that didn't get a heal has to roll again?
Yeah.
All right. Pardon, you don't have to roll a will save.
Oogie. Well, then Fred. You said 35?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope, 29.
Beyond confusion for a bit.
Oh, joy.
This thing's trying not to die. It spent its life here.
Well, it needs to fail.
Even the life it had before that. Well, now its metastasized life has been spent here.
Okay. Interesting. Yep. All right. Yep, that's us.
All right.
Ooh, nat 20. This only makes it 30.
We pass. Nat 20.
Pass?
Yeah.
That's cricket. Oh.
That was a really good cinnamon roll.
Okay. this time, Steen, still immune, and Cricket, only ones that made it. Who's up?
Chance!
Chance is going to unload on this guy.
Okay. Time for a selfie.
And 29. Okay. First attack is a 39.
Okay. Damage.
Hold on. Wait a second. Where's... no. So it's 38 points of damage for the first one. Second shot.
Hey, did you roll a natural 20 on your will save chance for the reinforced song that the Gibbering Mouther is doing?
I don't have to roll nat 20.
Did you get healed?
No, but I made it. I have a decent will save.
Oh. Okay. 38 on the first hit.
Yeah. Shit. Second shot, 17 plus 29 is fucking math. It hits.
What was the roll?
17 plus 19 is
That's 36.
what? 17. Does that miss?
No, that hits.
I thought.
What's your damage?
17 plus 18. 17 plus 19. Hold on. 36 points of damage. Second shot is 16. $45 to hit.
All right.
Well, fuck you too. 39 points of damage. And my modifier goes down to 24. $41 to hit.
Okay.
For 39 points of damage.
All right. You have any more shots?
That'd be it. That's my 4.
Okay. After that, Eloise.
All right.
What?
Smacking time.
What did Jeeves do?
Oh, everybody's
Oh,
still.
that's right.
Hold on, Eloise.
Is everybody like
Oh.
still bunched fucking up there? Is everybody
Yes.
still more or less bunched still up there?
It takes up a 20-foot fucking area, dude. It itself takes up a 20-foot area. What do you want to do?
I'm afraid of just hitting anybody else if he actually tries any fucking spells. Why not? The halfling.
Huh?
I cast giant form on you.
Uh-oh.
Giant halfling.
See, this is what I usually do to have sex with normal-sized people. Is
How many sizes does he go up?
Ah, chicken is done.
So how it works is you said you're doing giant form 2?
Yeah.
Okay, is that a touch?
Oh no. No.
That's self only.
Yeah. Fucking hell. He has no fucking spells that actually is like.
Scorching Raid be good.
He can.
Or magic missile.
What level is disintegrate?
6th.
If you use your arcane bond,
Yeah.
you can cast disintegrate.
Okay.
Let me look at some real quick. Figure out bonus if some of your feats apply or not.
Crafting Gamer's like, I want a Southern Mommy cinnamon roll. Yeah, dude, that serious. Like, HEB's bakery is no joke. The only problem they have, the only thing they don't do well is the fucking thick, puffy tortillas. The girls over at Fiesta Bakery make the thick, puffy tortillas like their butts overflowing out of a little plastic baggie. It's a joy to look at. It's a joy to eat.
Okay. I'm technically back, but camera is off while I finish dinner.
Oh, well, there goes our fucking viewer count.
So, fort save 23?
Really, dude?
Or 24, I'm sorry.
Really? A 24? So a 2 or a one fails. I rolled a 4, so hit me with 5 dice 6.
5 and 6?
Yeah. A successful save on disintegrate gets only 5 dice 6 of damage.
23 points of damage.
How did you get 43 out of 5 dice 6?
I said 23.
Okay. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Now, Eloise, what are you doing?
Smack! Oh, spilling the sugar. Jesus Christ. Okay. What do we have on again? I forgot. I'll be totally honest.
We have Heroes,
Haste and Blessing of Fervor.
Heroes Feast, Blessing of Fervor, and Haste.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna unload. I'm just gonna smack these right there. Fuck it. What is all that math out to? The Blessing of Fervor, Haste, and the other one?
Hold on. Let me turn off charging.
Appreciated.
Alright. So you're doing all your attacks, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do all 4 of them.
Alright. First attack is 27.
First attack's plus 27. Jesus. Okay. I rolled an 18 on that one, so 45 to hit for that one.
That'll hit.
1d10 plus 31.
4 plus 31. Okay.
So 35.
Yeah.
And then 2d6 for Holy.
Holy is 5.
Alright. Second attack, also plus 27.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I got a 15 on the die.
So that's 42 to hit.
Haha, the meaning of life.
Oh, it's still got the beat shit. So 6 on the last damage.
Alright. Okay. As the paladin laser holy swinging arcing blade into the beast.
It's a bastard sword. Wahahaha.
Your bastard sword arcs through the air, and you hear the gibbering mouth cry out from all of its voices, and it sounds like a bad song from ABBA. But maybe it's sung by a bunch of Finnish speed metal fans. Who knows? It's terrible. The gibbering mouth quivers and quivers, and you see the jaws snap shut and then gape open, and they continue to drool for minutes, but now the beast only quivers in its death throes.
I tell it your music sucks. Wahahaha.
Sing more shit.
Yeah! Alright, let's see here.
Okay.
Moida. Ho, 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 ho. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
All right. So XP, and as you guys are clearing out the hallway so you can traverse through it, you find underneath the gibbering mouther a large fountain which was hydrating the beast.
18th level.
Oh, he had a nozzle up his ass?
Yep, that's how they have the hydration.
This is the axiomatic bastard sword.
Expect. Well, gas prices just shot up.
51,000.
The tracks. Fuck, we're out of garlic. What the fuck?
Oh, that doesn't happen at my house.
Ah!
Are you fucking
need to-
kidding me? $3
We need to go to
a gallon?
Costco.
We're blowing the fuck out of things, and you're putting the gasoline at $3 a gallon? Fuck you. I can't believe this shit.
Ooh, I could use the spicy garlic stuff.
Really? You can't believe this?
We're in Texas. We got so much fucking stuff under our feet. But these faggots in the energy industry don't want to do this, and the fucking they do, I'm sure. But you got Jerome Powell, a piece of shit, who's not lowering rates, and it's causing instability. Instead of letting the market naturally collapse, we got this shit. Man, I fucking hate this fucking government.
Oh boy, I need so much more experience.
That's not what she said.
So, let you guys get your information ready before we continue down here.
Would this be a decent time to take a break so those who need to use the facilities or find more food would have the ability, or do you want to just keep powering on for a bit longer?
Facilities are fun.
You want to go? You want to stop here?
Not stop, just break.
Okay, break. We could break here.
Because if we're gonna stop, I want to go to town, or at least go to basically go to town. You know why? You're the one that sets the level for day shit.
I was hoping you guys would synchronize like a bunch of fucking Betsies on a camping trip.
We're that far apart.
Oh, did you just pop?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Fuck yeah.
I have a ways.
I think I also have a ways.
I have a very long way.
No. But hey, Kiloa soon. Let's go. Hopefully. I'll fucking scream.
Okay.
I love her.
So you guys take a break. You don't go back. Although, tell you what, grab your hit points and your hit point bonuses for 18th level, and your base attack bonus.
Okay.
Base build and stuff that's automatic.
Yeah.
If it keeps us away from town, you'll never be able to level.
Alduin, this chicken's not for you. Fuck off. This chicken has spices.
I'm not upset that you level.
Level.
You're upset that we have to take your time out.
No, I'm upset at the fact that like you guys always want to run home and rebuy new stuff, and it's like I hate your fucking Amazon.com thought process of Pathfinder. Boot! Foul game. If you read up on Paizo, if you read their blogs and read their fucking stances, you wouldn't be playing this game.
Oh, I don't really pay attention to the forums, so
They're
for the most part.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had a fucking statue to some goblin god at their office they prayed to, just for
I want that statue.
how esoteric they are in their research and like finding old religions and everything, and then being all excited about it. Like they act like a bunch of fucking religious fanatics that just saw fucking Jesus in a piece of toast. That's one of my big problems with Paizo.
Hey, I'd be surprised if I could find a kid of the age of, let's say, 18 younger of this past generation that knows about the Korean War.
Were you needing to grab food, Connell?
Yeah, I need to grab food. I'm fucking starving. I'll be right back, though.
Get some stuff in the microwave.
Yeah.
That's a pretty nasty fight.
There's a lot of fails on that, but so is ability score bonus automatic as well, or no?
For level 16, not 18.
Yeah, 16 for Hamish.
Yeah. You guys dismantle the beast. You hear a voice in the darkness. Literally a voice in the darkness. It's saying something to you.
Do you seek the answers? Do you seek the answers within the void? Why are you here?
It's almost like somebody gave a set of vocal cords and separated some of the mouths from the Gibberine mouther, because you're hearing that down the 3 hallways that you're in.
What brings you here?
For cleansing.
This sacred mountain needs no cleansing.
Oh, yes.
We seek to reactivate it. We seek to bring it to fruition.
Well, that's rough. We're cleansing it. Bye.
You hear a word, Paladin.
Uh-oh.
Blasphemous. Blasphemous swine.
For your
When-
god, maybe?
And then the darkness, like something reaches out and just touches you. I need you to make a fortitude.
No, stop.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
DC 25.
I was pouring Mirren. There we go. Okay. Fortitude. DC 25?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I need to get a 5 or higher. on my fort. Okay. Dice, don't fail me now. I got a fucking 5. Oh my god.
Sphere.
Not fear. Well, you roll 5 or higher, and that's all I ask. For a moment, you feel kind of weak, and you'll take 43 damage. 43 points of death energy damage as something tries to slay you where you stand with destruction.
Damn, 43 when I made it? Holy shit.
We're gonna wait till everyone's back in initiative?
No, not really, because it's an RP encounter.
What are you doing? Why do you stand? Why are you still here? Why are you still here?
Yeah, no, as soon as she takes damage, she's gonna look at the party and be like, yeah, no, don't talk to it. It's a bitch. It hurt me.
I want you. I want your soul.
Paladiness.
Hi.
In your head, you see like this tiny woman, kind of like Parn sized, but female, and as like handsome as Parn is whenever he's trying to turn on the charm. This woman is about as repulsive as it comes. She looks like one of those liberals you find in an anti-abortion rally, which always summons the ugliest of humanity. She seems to be having this accusatory look on her face, and at every instance where you are ordered to lay down, but you continue to stand. And then you see her face just kind of bubble away, and a large, aberrant form pours off of her neck onto the ground, and you see this gigantic mold or jelly creep along the darkened corridors, reaching out towards you. I need you to make a fortitude save, DC 24.
Okay. I gotta roll 4 higher on the die. Let's see here. I got a 6.
All right.
Aha.
You don't fail. You shake off the image real quick. It's disgusting, but it's not the worst thing you've ever seen. That was on rotten.com.
Gross.
This tiny creature, like you can almost see her as like she's wreathed in a black aura. As good as you are holy and white and not really pure, because you're Paladiness of Freya and they don't
Pure
wait
for Freya.
I mean, Freya's.
Shh.
Like you can interpret farm girls different ways, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. And Freya's are Freyan ladies are just kind of like family first. Oh,
Yeah.
you have a time slot available in your life from like the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. You need a wife. You need children. And yeah, find a good sampling of a human, and they go to town working their wiles and getting everything ready, getting them addicted to tortillas or homemade breads and pastries, and acquiescing, getting their families acquainted with each other. Oh,
Valid, yeah.
You like porters? I have this wheat and these hops I think we should try. Oh, you like mead? Oddly enough, I have 7 hides. That sort of thing.
That's valid.
And before you know it, the man's in a trap. He's in one of those, it might as well be a voracious pit.
Yeah, it's how I trapped Corbin.
Instead of doing damage, it just fattens you up with calories and
Ha 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 ha.
gives you small rewards. Yeah, this thing that's attacking you in the darkness. She's her mental assault is pretty relentless. Like she keeps on throwing down looks like tarot cards and trying to give you like some sort of foretelling of your doom. Yeah. Tries to put in your mind this image of a giant toad-like creature hoisting you up in the air and putting his mouth all along yours, and then something uncomfortable gets pushed past your teeth and tongue, and you feel the back of your mouth kind of swell up a little bit as something gets pushed down your throat. And you shake that image out of your mind. It's disgusting.
Yeah, what the fuck? Fuck that. Okay. Dinner's ready, Corbin, if you want to
Everybody
grab
here?
some.
Is everybody back?
Think so.
I was hoping. Stian, while you're there in the darkness, you see your paladiness. She's trying to get shit out of her ears, and she's looking out in the darkness. You see her do something where she activates a sun rod, and she's trying to see if there's something down the hallway, but she's not seeing that. Then you start hearing a voice in your head.
Tell her to put that light away. Tell her to put the light away. Kitty cat, I have a box for you. Kitty cat, tell your friend to put the light away. Tell your friend to put that in their prison box.
Perception with scent.
Yeah. Staining in the viscera of the dead gibbering mouther, you can catch like occasional whiffs from these three hallways here, but it smells like a dirty halfling in this area. Like a dirty, unkempt halfling. Like 20 to 40 of them. But there's a lot of gibbering mouther smell in here too.
But no actual crossbreeds. Hey, this maybe this direction.
There's nowhere to breezes to flow from. You guys close the door entering.
And echolocation only covers 40 feet, so.
You hear one of the voices down this hallway over here behind Helga say, "Look, I'm down here. Look down here. I'm here." The one says, "Shut up, Charlie. Shut up, Charlie. Blasphemer.
So, using this, is this basically telepathy?
Yeah.
Would they need to do a spell resistance check?
Yeah, they've already done that.
23?
They've already done that. These little shits are all over these tunnels.
He has Hamish do something real quick.
Okay.
Hamish casts spell resistance on Stian,
Okay.
which gives him a spell resistance 28 to beat.
All right. I'm back, kinda. We had leftover pulled pork in the refrigerator. I just kind of sacrilegiously heated up in the microwave.
Man, I can't believe you would do that.
What?
I can't believe that you would.
Would you rather me gone for a few minutes or rather me gone for like a half an hour?
A few minutes is good.
Am I happy about it? No.
So you know.
No, it's just looking for Travis. I had a friend of mine, one of the other players in my other group just disappeared.
Mhm.
Like his phone goes straight to voicemail now. It's still hooked up, but can't find him, can't hear from him. His Twitter's dead. Like all his socials just stopped. So we're kind of looking for his obituaries, but this is the name of one of our players. That's not him. I'm just making sure that Travis didn't end up in the papers.
Are you talking about nations?
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Neither have I. And it kind of makes us worry, you know. I mean, hopefully he's doing okay, but his aunts were in bad shape, and I believe he lived with his aunt. Don't know what's going on with him, but, you know, only have the best out for him. Haven't seen anything pop up on obituary sites yet.
Well, knowing this firsthand, when it comes to family, that kind of eats up everything else.
Yeah. I imagine that, like, he lost a phone, and then, like, everything else happened.
That is probably the best case scenario.
Okay.
So is this 28?
I'm very good, sir.
I'm going to give this a shot anyway. Elemental Swarm.
We're at.
Where we're at.
Okay.
If we don't want to back up a little bit, that's up to the party.
I would like to back up a little bit.
Where your elemental going?
So the first 10 minutes pass, and I get 4 large. Ooh, 8. 8 large fire elementals.
Okay.
Swarm.
Okay.
10 minutes later, it's going to be 1d4. Huge.
As you start sending out your swarm of 8,
Mm-hmm.
somebody sees that and just like, dispel. And you see like 8 creatures being brought into existence and starting to fan out. Somebody sees you.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that they're able to kind of layer their tracks because they've been all over this place for years. That's the problem you've got.
So they'll just spread out and attack whatever comes up. That's what they're doing.
In 10 minutes, you have 4 more pop up.
2.
2?
Two
Okay.
huge.
About 2 minutes after the first 8 get dispelled, you hear a voice in your head, "We're leaving you. Fuck off. Fuck off."
10 minutes later, 1 greater.
Okay.
And they last 10 minutes per level. Level 18.
As you're kind of fanning out with these, you start kind of trying to map where the elemental swarms are at, and you'll have them go illuminate places for you. You'll have them go around corners, burn through wooden doors.
Traps.
Yeah. Like one of them gets destroyed by a trap because there's a really nasty physical trap that goes off, and it looks like initially the entire hallway upheaves itself, but you're standing about 60 feet away from that, so you have no idea what's going on. But from your elemental's point of view, like he loses his balance and he slides down this hall, and it funnels him into a Iron Maiden, which then hits an Autolux freezing sphere. He's like, insert one of the deaths of Dirk the Daring at this point and continue on. The other elementals you guys try to catch up to.
Okay,
We'll
I'm
see
back.
the burn marks. We can follow.
Yeah, the first sign of something going on, you find what looks to be a severely burned halfling body. The guy, he looks like he's just a little halfling. He's about 2.5 feet tall. He's a little bigger than Parn, but he's got punch daggers and all sorts of little knives. Looks like he's dressed in leathers. What?
Whatever he had.
Okay.
Parn's 2'11".
Well, excuse me.
Well, so you guys know what Steen just did. It's a level 9 spell that he's been kind of sitting on.
Mm.
It only worked because it's domain, a fire domain. He can only summon fire elementals.
Hmm.
After 10 minutes, this spell opens a portal to the elemental plane and summons elementals from it. When the spell is complete, after the first 10 minutes, 2d4 large elementals appear. 10 minutes later, 1d4 huge elementals appear. 10 minutes after that, 1 greater elemental appears.
Nice.
They have max hit points per hit die. They last for 10 minutes per level, which is now 180 minutes.
It's not bad.
The elementals obey me explicitly and never attack me, even if someone else manages to gain control over it. I don't need to concentrate to maintain control over elementals. I can dismiss them singly or in groups at any time. Yeah.
Fancy.
Badass. Badass.
Even more bodies.
Well, the next about 24 hours should be a whole lot more interesting.
I think it's kind of cute. I mean, they've always been saying "Death to America," and here we are, like, yeah, fuck your new energy. See how this works. Really not happy about it.
I really didn't want to be in there.
Oh no.
I really let them take care of business. Let them do their own thing. I really don't care.
Didn't we just get out of the sandbox?
No, we have a forward operating base here. Okay. Let's do elbow.
Vicious is not a very good weapon special ability. Plus 2d6 damage, plus 1d does 1d6 to wielder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think because it's innovation constructs, it's good for them to have it, or undead.
Yeah, not for living creatures.
Yeah. At least there's 4 of them.
I love king trout. So World War III just kicked off. That's neat. I love Israel. You said you loved me.
It was never a matter of if, it was a matter of when. I was just always kind of hoping the wind been like,
My lifetime.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have to deal with this in my lifetime.
Oh, I can't say this without it sounding snarky, so I'll just shut up.
What level is that greater spectral hand? You said 8th?
Greater spectral hand is 4th.
4th? Okay.
So I did pulled pork a couple nights ago for the house, and I cooked it in a root beer barbecue sauce. Fuck, it's amazing.
Save this for later.
So, I have an issue with Benny Johnson a little bit.
Which one? Is he becoming too much of a warhawk?
No, turning into clickbait sometimes.
He was his clickbait.
Not always, but there's something about allegedly Tim Walz ordered the political assassination.
Really
Well, we're not going to watch it right now, but
interesting.
I guess there's new footage released in regards to the assassination of Trump. Yeah, like I said, it's all becoming just fucking weird.
I gotta say, in the last 2 days, my Twitter's blown up because of Sophie Cunningham. She's a little blonde chick that's acting like a goon in the WNBA whenever people go after Caitlin Clark on the court. I think the WNBA can handle having a goon in it. Okay. Are we ready to go, guys? Okay.
Yeah.
So, further into the hallway, as you guys explore, you find a couple more of those burned ass halflings. Sorry that your internet's being dumb, Captain Girth. Your internet's being retarded.
Yeah.
So, hey, Crafty. Hey, Chimerian. Okay. So you keep going into these corridors into this place. Finally, your echolocation, you're in a hallway. You can tell some of these walls are a little bit different because the echo is coming back odd, like there's a false wall or something about this place, maybe a false ceiling.
Mhm.
And it's kind of hard for Helga to stand up straight. Do you want her to go back to medium size?
It only lasted for 15 minutes.
Okay.
So it would have dropped during the elemental swarm casting.
You hear, you see a lone small creature just materialize out of the darkness. And when you see his caricature, he looks like a blend between Emmanuel Lewis and Alfred E. Newman from Mad Magazine. But he's looks kind of like if they pieced him together for a Mongrelman or Homunculus. Just doesn't look right. And he looks at you, the entire group.
Hello. We can go about this one of two ways. Either we can have a big fight, or you can give us all your weapons and we will let you pass.
How about no?
Confused about one thing. This is an eviction notice.
No,
You don't
we're not
have
leaving.
squatters' rights.
We've been told this before by other people like you. They say they own the city, and we laughed at them. You're the wrong color. You're the wrong status. You don't belong here.
And then you hear from the walls,
You don't belong here. You don't belong here.
Okay.
What will it be? Which way? Which way, Western man?
Anyone else want to chime up?
So I'm like holding my sword and shield, just like, all right, I'm ready. Are we fighting? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm not giving you my shit.
That's not
You-
happening.
What?
I'm in
Sculpt
battle
this.
ready pose.
There's a bad joke in there somewhere.
Okay. About that time that you guys are wondering what exactly is going on with this little critter, and I'm going to use this guy right here as the sacrificial bunny. And that's when, in a stunning display of engineering, it's almost like I've played too many Doom levels.
Doom, 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 doom. I was left alone a lot as a child. What can I say?
You know what I love is when these people get on Twitter and they're like, "You wouldn't say that in real life." No, if I was in traffic and somebody actually tried to get on a highway and make me stop, my dash cam is going to back me up. And if you continue to try to make me stop, I'm going to depress the brake. But your idiocy is going to cause your death because I'm not swerving to cause a high-loaded trailer or a high-loaded tanker to overtip. So you're a dumbass.
They're
And
just looking for a shitty day.
yeah. Okay. This happens.
Initiative.
Oh.
Corbin, when do you need to take your meds again?
Bedtime.
Okay, cool.
This
Don't
is
forget get food.
where you guys are like, fuck. Because there's two beholders up there along with sacrificial bunny. You got another beholder right here, which is the same size as those. I just different.
Huh. I can be holders.
They look like beholders. And then you have all these small creatures. What you got? A whole bunch of these things in this room. And they look like they're like macabre little halflings. They have some big friends. Yeah, and if you want to roll that initiative, that That's okay now.
10.
What an absolutely average result there, son.
I got a 19.
25.
I got a 15.
You got a 15, Connell?
Yeah.
Would you roll a 2?
Yeah. See,
All right.
it does happen.
Well, no, you freaky halfling bastard. That's the party's example right now. Okay. Anybody roll over 24?
I did 25.
Okay. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
I got a 19. Ah.
18. Would you roll, Stian?
10.
Okay. So,
It's just weird.
don't worry. Luna and Grimson go last.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Harn, you see this room unveil itself, and you got problems.
Yeah. Do they look undead?
No, everything here looks really much alive.
The
Okay,
problem
so
comes
charmed.
into play is the beholders.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I'm guessing there's an anti-magic field around them, or no?
Their eyes are shut.
Interesting.
When they open their eyes, that's when the anti-magic cone comes off.
Huh. Well, I don't necessarily... I mean, if these are living halflings, I don't necessarily want to just cut them down.
These are the ones that were fucking us up. The mini asshole halflings? Yeah. What were the Western two families that went to war with each other? Like
Hatfields and McCoys?
Yeah, think that.
Huh. Interesting. So, yeah, I mean, I guess just kind of start casting shit. You said anti-magic field can go up?
It's potentially possible.
Yeah. Yeah, okay,
And this
okay.
is on both sides of us? All right.
Good luck.
I mean, I suppose throw up haste from Fred. So everybody's gonna get that. He'll start singing next round. Parn. Yeah, I mean, Parn's really option here is to just start hitting shit. So, where is Parn? Way in the back? I don't actually see him. Yeah, way in the back. Okay. Just move him to the closest one.
Closest one?
Yeah.
All right.
Just start hitting.
Charging?
No, I have enough movement. That's a 19 on the die, which opens up crit threat with a total of fucking 40.
What was it? What was the total that you hit?
43.
43. Okay, and you got a 19 die. That does open up. Go ahead and give me a verification roll.
That's a nat 20 on the confirm. Which would come out to like 44.
Okay. Make a increase multiplier by 1.
Okay.
You knock him prone by swiping his legs.
Nice.
10 plus 23. 33 times 3. So that's 99 points of base and an additional 7 amoral. And that's the two of us. Yeah, because Great Swords multipliers 2, so it just goes up to 3. Yeah, okay.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, that's Parn and Fred.
Okay. She tumbles behind you.
Behind me.
Okay.
AC 30 at the moment.
Yeah. I need you to make a fortitude save. It's going to be easy. It should be a 20.
Fort 20? Okay,
Yeah.
so don't roll a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 16 on the die.
Okay. So I rolled a 20 backed by 15. Bless you.
I get really. Oh.
She starts becoming incorporeal after she casts a spell, but she becomes incorporeal after casting a spell, but she lays her hand on you and it withers you. And normally it would be 300 damage, but you save for half, so you take 150.
And I'm at -1.
What spell was that?
Harm.
She crit.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Parn.
That's a kiss my ass.
Roll me a DC 15, will you, please? Should be a DC fortitude save.
Wait a minute. Harm charges. If a creature save, harm cannot reduce the target's hit points to less than 1.
Okay.
You're at 1 hit 1.
Woo.
Still up. And I laid her down. So anyway, yeah.
The fort save was a 13 on the die.
Okay. So you didn't have a heart attack in the process. You really fucking want to, though. You're gonna need 2 sipping jackets there, boy.
Yeah, a few. It only does 3d8.
So
Plus caster level.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's not super high.
Okay. The little goblinoid lays out a lightning bolt. So the following, I say your name, and you need to make your save. Tate, Hamish, Cricket, Luna, and Grimson, and Chance and Crack.
All right. Reflex save.
Reflex save DC 16.
Didn't roll 1.
Tate, Hamish.
Tate, Hamish, Cricket. Those are your 3.
It's reflex.
Yep. Reflex 16.
Can I get a spell resist?
Yeah, I rolled a 27.
All right. Oh yeah. Tate's good.
Like, nobody failed to roll off the die. That's all I'll say.
Tate took no damage.
Evasion.
Green.
Nice.
Hamish. Off the die, made it. So half damage there. Crickets. Don't blame him. Yep. So just Hamish.
If you failed your save, it's 46. If you made your save without evasion, it's 23. All right. And then everybody, Stan, the only people not having to roll save is Parn and Crack. But everybody else gets to roll a d20 against saving throw 18.
Okay.
It's going to be a reflex.
Reflex. All right.
Thank God.
Made it. Yeah.
Me no do reflex.
No?
No.
No, that's not good. No. All right. 16 is a. You said 16 again?
18.
18. All right. Still made it. Oh.
Time for a selfie.
Net 20 for Helga.
Yay!
Oh God. Was not expecting that.
All right. That fireball is 60 on the failure and 30 on the save without evasion.
It's fireball.
Yep.
Fireball.
Yeah, you guys should have absorb energy.
That expired.
Really?
And it's been an hour since I cast it, I assume.
I thought you guys had that for hours.
It's mass, so it's an hour split between everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So essentially 1 hour for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, but it saved a couple of our asses with the lava golem.
Oh, yeah. Definitely did.
I mean, it paid for itself.
Eloise.
There's a lot of guys.
That's not.
Oh, this is a potential TPK.
Kumquat.
Fuck.
The problem with Kumquat is that fallen over halfling, or the halfling that should have fallen over, but no, he didn't.
I don't know him.
How? No, I don't have that because I used. Could do. Are these enemies evil?
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
No, they're mildly misunderstood.
Okay, they're evil and they're not undead, right?
No, nothing's undead.
Damn. Okay, then that wouldn't work.
And make sure to turn off your smite evil.
I did, yeah. Main thing is I was trying to see if I had something that I could do to both heal Parn and maybe do damage as a bonus would be nice, but mainly Parn needs health.
That would only work if these bastards were undead.
Yeah.
No. They're just goblinoids.
I thought they were halflings.
They look like halflings. They're goblinoids.
Oh, nice.
And I'm out of lay on
They're called
hands.
Squid.
They're West Virginia hobbits.
Where's the banjo?
I know you made that comment earlier about the statue of the goblin that Paizo is probably warships. I wouldn't mind having one. I've seen them.
I say that because I read one of their Dragon magazines back in 2003 or 20. No, it was 2004.
Yeah.
And they had a picture of the fucking statue of the Goblin King in WotC's office, and they talked about how they gave offerings to it. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. But then James Jacobs goes really super into detail on all these various ancient South American cults and shit. And he talks really floweringly about him, like the guy, he's Indiana Jones, but with like a satanic bent.
Well, Rise of the Rune Lord did have its kind of cultish moments.
The rest of the APs they wrote, like, they're very detailed on stuff, and they love Pazuzu. That's one of their favorite deities to have in a game.
Pazuzu?
Pazuzu.
Man, I could think of more interesting ones, but sure, why not?
I mean, I understand, like, the macabre is great.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, how many horror writers have had a hard-on for all things H.P. Lovecraft? There's like only a handful of them that actually kind of do their own shit.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen Coon's getting one.
I could do Holy Whisper. That wouldn't help Parn. But our players are evil, right? Wow. Yeah, no one's characters are evil, right?
That's some weird creaking.
That's Chris's chair.
Uh-huh. Is
I'm
that
on
how?
one side of the table, he's on the other.
Is that how he's going to level up?
No, I was just doing that every time he's paying attention to not the game.
Yeah, all our party members, as of right now, are neutral. They're just not evil. No one in the party is evil, I believe.
No, not this time. We're either neutral or good.
Yeah.
Different varieties.
I was thinking then I could do Holy Whisper. I just don't know which. Because it's a 30-foot cone. I don't know where would be the best to put it, though, because I can't see it very well.
Let me look at it. It's,
Oh.
said Holy Whisper.
Yeah. Where? Yeah, because I think right now with all these multiple enemies, that might be the best option.
I wouldn't go that one.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna need a 24-second shot clock. I don't like this.
I would do Divine Bond.
That's fair, yeah.
You can bond if you want to. You leave your friends behind.
Really?
Make your decision, please.
Yeah, I'll do Divine Bond.
Okay, Divine Bond it is.
Just adding +4 to attacking damage.
Yeah.
All right. He runs over past his buddy who's prone. Well, fuck.
Against Parn?
Yeah.
Sorry, what's up?
Yeah, he runs over and stabs you, like, right in the fucking arm, going through your elbow.
Oh.
It was confirmed crit.
Okay.
You drop your... What's in that left hand of yours?
I drop period. I'm at 1 hit point.
Okay.
Like, my whole body drops.
So if your character dies, does it just respawn at the Church of Wawa back in Watergate?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean... obviously, like, take word back to them that I'm dead, and yeah.
Okay. It's not like clone.
No. It's just they have a stockpile of, like, my hair and things they would need to do it, but, I mean, obviously they're going to need word that I am not still alive.
All right, he does 21 points of damage to you.
Yeah, puts me
You're
at negative 20. What is it's negative con is full death?
Yeah.
Yep, full dead.
Archer. She will go for Luna, because Luna's got the obvious tabard, like she's a clerical healer type.
She saw archers. I know she'd want to do wind wall.
Yeah. She gets hit with a arrow, and for 15 foot around her, it's just dead silent.
Oh, silence?
Yeah.
So spells are complicated?
Yeah. Do you have the ability to...
Metamagic feat, silent spell?
Yeah. Do you have that? Okay.
It's a 20-foot radius?
15 foot.
Oh, 15 from her? All right.
Yeah, based on her positioning. Sorry. Luna's like, and then you can't hear her, but like there's a little blood spurting out of this tiny arrow. She tumbles in with Scout's charge.
Stand.
Yeah.
38.
She'll miss. names right there. These two go after Tate. Tate, AC 29.
24.
All right. You'll take a total of 16 damage. Actually, there's more to it than that.
Oh.
They're not flaky.
Nope, but they have ran more. She ran more than 10 feet.
Oh, charge.
So you'll take a total of 31 precision damage. And for her friend, that's good. 24 precision damage. Okay. On Hamish, AC 28.
27.
$30 points, including precision damage. On Bilbo or Fred.
Yeah.
Unless you have a very bad low AC, like a 21 with charge.
AC's 19. Well, 20 with haste.
21 with charge. You'll take 36, including the precision damage.
Okie doke.
Okay. Sasha's got a pretty decent AC now. One of those will hit. Okay. All right. Chance, it is your time to shine.
We're still all bunched up together?
Kind of, yeah.
Everybody reaching. Can everybody touch each other?
It won't work.
Fuck. All right. Well, all
You
right.
know why?
Why?
The arrow.
There's a arrow of silence protruding from your friend Luna.
How will that stop my boots?
You have to activate them, which requires sound. You actually give coordinates to your boots, which is the standard action. When you can't give the coordinates to your boots, that's the issue.
What kind of limp ass bullshit is that?
Yeah.
Okay, it works off spell
Yep.
So Steen's out of that, Tate's out of that. You know?
All right. Well, Jeeves is going to cast. What is Jeeves going to cast? Looking at the lineup, I had an idea, but you moved the fucking fig, so now I have to.
Jeeves is right there.
Yeah.
Luna's right next to you. Silence.
Can you reach
I
out?
hoping you saw that, but I didn't see register.
No, I didn't. I was thinking the boots were more of a click and mental thing instead of
No,
All
you
right.
have to give them coordinates, sir.
That's all right. Jeeves, can Jeeves grab the arrow out of her? No, that doesn't work. Jeeves is in the 30 as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Jeeves in the silence?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Fuck. I'm almost 80%. Most of his spells are fucking
Verbal.
yeah.
We have real food, Chris.
I don't know, but I'm in the mushy mood.
You must have some clear idea of location or layout of it. They have a clear mental image. Fuck it. I'm not gonna argue that one. Fuck. Jeeves has just got neutered.
If Jeeves can go for her CMD, which is like a low S 32, I'll give him the chance to rip that arrow out and toss it.
I have to roll it.
Yes, sir.
Skill check.
It's gonna make fucking bone splinters go places, but she is a healer.
In for a penny, in for a pound. That's a good roll. I just don't know if it's good enough. And what's her CMD?
32.
Nope. I'm 4 short.
All right.
Sorry. I mean, he completely just. My train of thought just went out the fucking window with this.
You're not being threatened. You can move out of the way.
You can make a move action, Jeeves.
All you have to do is get out of that circle.
All right, move. No. Yeah, get me out of that circle.
Displacement if you got it.
Yes, I got displacement.
Okay. Oh, here's a moment you've all been waiting for.
Did both of them go?
What?
No, chance is not gone.
Oh, what chance to?
Chance is going to fire an arrow at the closest one at him. He's going to fire several arrows at the closest one next to him.
There's one less than 10 foot away from you.
That works.
She looks kind of blurry.
Does a 35 hit?
Yeah. Damage?
Doing it right now. $45 points of damage. Second shot. 19 plus 29. I'm sure that hits. Which is a 48. 48 to hit.
Okay. What's damage? What's the damage?
Working on it, boss. 38. Third shot. That misses. Last shot to 26 plus wherever roll, which is an 18. Is 44 to hit.
Nice.
Damage. 19 is 44 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's Chance.
All right, here's the moment you all been waiting for, the holders.
All
right, Mom, we'll start with you. You're the biggest threat on my fucking radar.
Mom is?
Between Mom and Chance.
Oh, being archers?
Yeah. All right, Dutch AC 22.
20.
All right. Fort save 26. Really? Mom turns to stone. Chance. Get a fort save, DC 24.
$24, you said?
Yep.
Come on. I think I got it. Hold on, I gotta do quick math. $35.
All right. You'll only take 11 points of cause moderate, or no, that's serious wounds. Instead of 22 points, it's 11.
All right.
Chance, make another fort save. 26.
That fucking makes it. I shouldn't say that.
Does it make it or no, sir?
Yeah, I make it.
All right, you'll take 23 points of damage instead. Thin green line came out. And Grimson. No, Crack. You get to make this. All right, looks like Crack just fell over. Crack's face gets all green looking and his skin gets ugly. And he just kind of goes... All right, over here. All right, Stan, you're a big monster. You're going to get all four of these. Fort save 26.
$29.
All right. $18 damage.
What was this?
Disintegrate. You didn't take the 22d6 damage.
Okay.
All right. Get a fort save, DC 24.
24 poison
All right, you'll take 32 damage.
from
Cause serious wounds.
hold on. Negative energy, right?
Yeah, I'd consider it negative energy. It's harm, it's death. Yeah.
22.
Okay. Another fort save, DC 27. This is a big one. You do not turn to stone. What's your touch AC?
16.
All right, one of the rays goes over you. All right.
Damn. All right.
Who's this character? Oh, that's a bad guy attacking Tate. All right. On Tate.
It's not going to go well.
I don't know. What's his touch AC?
18.
Well, you made it today. On Hamish. Hamish needs to roll fort save. You need a 26, sir.
Yeah. What hit him?
The green ray. The green ray of disintegrate. All right, Hamish. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. $75 total.
I didn't realize his health was low.
How bad is he?
Actually, one less since he has deathless as well.
Okay. Disintegrate's not death ray. That's just disintegrate. Fred.
Yeah.
Touch AC 34.
Come on, for real?
Okay.
His regular AC is 19.
Fort save. Give me a fort save.
Nat 20 for a total of 30.
All right. Instead of taking 32 damage, you'll take 16.
Okie doke.
All right. You see Sasha get turned to stone. What are you guys doing? Who hasn't gone yet this round? Team Steen.
All right. I'm pissed.
fire?
Nope.
What's that? What you drawing, Chris?
Something fun, hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Look, all I ask is if you teleport, you at least grab the fucking sword.
Yeah.
I've spent 150,000 gold on it.
Yeah, after the little bit of adventuring that Eloise and Parna's done, she knows to grab the fucking sword. Grab the gear. Sword is the most important. And then dip. Mm-hmm.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 on that side.
Are these fire?
It is fire.
Okay.
Fire.
Fire is what makes the grass grow.
That's Spatty, right?
Yeah.
Did that hit both of them?
Yeah.
14. Okay. 3 saves, 3 saves, 3 saves, 3 saves, 3 saves, 3 saves, 3. These two need 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. So I'm hitting them right here. Just 1 for this guy, 3. That DC is going to be 27 reflex. Spell resist.
What's spell resist?
It's going to be 26. Horrible.
Okay. You need 3 saves. 2. Where do you want me to start?
That's up to you.
Give me no. Give me a place to start. I'll work from there.
Beholders. That's going to be 3 each for them.
You said 26.
27 reflex.
Okay. Aberrations have a notoriously low reflex. 20s get it. No there. No for him. 3 saves on this guy, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's a no there. 3 saves on that guy?
Yep.
I got a natural 1 there. All right, I have no saves. Now,
Horrible.
27.
27.
Got 120 there. Okay. Got a couple 20s going on. 3 20s going on. All right. So,
$54 if they fail, 27 saved. That's each.
okay. So, all 4 of the beholders incinerate and collapse. One of them is kind of sifting to the ground.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah,
remind me not to piss you off.
that's a good idea.
And he did get, his bonus spells.
Yeah, my goodness. Heck yeah.
That was just him.
Okay. You rapidly depopulate most of the room.
These 2 got hit too.
Yeah, they saved.
So it's basically, yeah.
Hey, you took a good chunk of them out. Good job.
So that's Stian. Hamish is down. Tate.
Violence.
So he threw that arrow, right? The silent arrow?
That one did.
No, threw it. Took it off Janet.
Did he pull it out?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah.
No.
I don't remember him pulling it out.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, 5-foot shift just to make sure I get out of it. Use my staff. This guy needs to make a reflex 23.
I'm fine. Oh, wow. Neat little voracious pit you have there.
5. Helga. Charge.
All right. Just get within 10 feet of it, moving to 5 feet away.
Snapshot.
Yeah.
Show me.
Armor class of 25.
21.
Okay. Well, Charge, you do have your dexterity modifier to you, but that's nice. He'll take 17.
So 11. Yeah, that won't help you. $43 to hit.
That'll hit.
Good, I rolled a 2. 3d6. Not undead, goblin, you said?
Yeah.
$41 damage. Crickets. Fast tumble. $48. Gonna do the one shot. Flanking is there, so there's that. And that's flanking with sister, so yeah. 32.
32 damage?
32
to
to hit.
hit. Okay.
Roll the 2 again.
Yeah.
Regular damage is going to be 12. 6.
Now the Deathbringers are gonna, if any of them survive, they'll come after you. Good luck.
13 damage on that hit for sneak attack.
Okay.
Which is flanking, so.
Yeah.
Be happy it's not a crit, otherwise Helga would have gotten another hit. And that's mine.
Okay. Using one of my 2 7th level spells for Stone of Flesh.
Okay.
How bad off is Hamish? I'm going to make a heal check. What do I do? I rolled a 1. Never mind.
He looks awake, he's twitching.
Heal on Hamish.
From
I'll get from 225 points of damage healed on Hamish.
how low is Parn?
Dead.
Yeah, he's past dead. He's past con.
So heal doesn't.
No. No.
I need a res.
Because we've had that before.
You've had that, yes, you have. You've also had like a full round, and they've.
Not a full round from Parn.
No. He was at 1, and then somebody comes up to him and goes, "Ah, gotcha, bitch!"
Yeah.
And he's like, it's like this bleeding everywhere. The fucking critical hit in his elbow, fucking, is what got him.
Okay. So Hamish is conscious.
We'll get to Parn next round. Nobody's around him right now, which is kind of a good thing.
I mean, not like they can do much to him anyway, except steal his shit.
You are in a bad spot of town. I will admit that.
You made a good hit though.
1.
Yeah. Not all of us have Firestorm.
What level spell is that?
Not,
8th.
Firestorm is 8th, I believe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Parn, I'm sorry, dude. What's Fred doing?
Jack shit.
Very barn shit.
Collecting Parn. You have a heal skill, right?
There's soothing performance, yeah.
If you go over to Luna, you can probably use a heal check to pull that arrow out. So silence isn't an issue anymore.
Oh, shit. She would not have been able to give the fucking heal spell to Hamish.
Okay.
He gets a
What?
+0 to heal.
She does, however, yank that fucking arrow out. With her heal check.
She can use 2 charges of heal, or not heal, circle heal to do a quicken channel and still do that as a standard.
Does it require speech?
Doesn't it?
Channeling positive energy requires a somatic and verbal component to do that. So,
Yeah.
she does the heal check on herself to rip the arrow out of her body. And then afterwards, she's like, "Oh, ow!"
It's just presenting the holy symbol. It doesn't say anything about speech.
Yeah. Previous incantations, including movies, that have always had this present the symbol and turn or back. The channel positive energy is a evolution of the turn order, turning undead, and so it's always been presented as a verbal and somatic thing. She does a heal check on herself and gets rid of the arrow. Now she can speak again. Okay.
Yeah,
So
back to -3. Actually, -4. Unless I stabilize. What's the at -3? What's the?
it's Constitution 18 at -3, Fortitude 18.
Nat 20. Yeah, stabilized.
Okay.
Stabilized. There you go. Start pitching.
Fred's gonna cast displacement on himself and go grab Parn.
Okay.
Haste is
Since
still
I'm-
up for everybody, by the way.
Yeah.
Since one of our members is dead and I have the ability to get this the fuck out of here, should we use that as an option?
Not yet.
Okay.
We still got Mom turned to stone, and I think we can finish this shit out.
All right. She tumbles over to here.
What's that DC?
My acrobatics that I just did total of a 32.
That's supposed to beat CMD.
Yes.
Cricket's CMD is 37.
Okay. Both her and Mom get an attack.
I mean, Helga.
Both her and Helga get an attack.
Yeah, CMD 38 for Helga. Still counts as charging.
Yep.
Oh, there's still the assholes around. I thought they fled. My bad.
45 to hit. Doesn't critically fail for Helga. And I never did do a debilitating injury, did I?
No.
Cricket 28 or 28, 34 to hit. It's 16 regular damage. Ten, 20, 34 damage. And because I am doing that, I'm definitely doing hamper.
Doing what?
Hampered.
Hampered.
Debilitating injury.
Okay.
The sneak attack.
She tumbles to here instead.
Yeah, reduced to half.
Okay. How much damage do you guys do to her?
Helga, none.
Okay.
But 34 sneak attack from Cricket.
All right. She ends up laying right here. Then
It's got the door. They're invisible.
stealth.
Perception check.
Yeah, go for it.
$33 for one.
Okay.
No, that's good. 30 for the other.
All right. Well, you don't exceed their stealth.
Okay.
So they come in and
Think I'll go make some checks too.
anybody can make checks. I don't think you're going to breach it, though.
Not that one, that's for damn sure. Nope. There's my low single digits.
Good job,
All right,
Chris. You're on brand. All right. So one inserts a blade for 28 on Cricket. The other inserts a blade for 35.
Okay.
You are hampered and have a -6 to your AC.
For which one?
Hampered and -6 to your AC. And you got 2 melee attacks. On Cricket, AC 34 hits, right?
For Cricket? 30.
Yeah. And not nearly enough this time. $26 on the first sneak or second or third sneak attack. God damn. Did Jerry's kids take over rolling the dice? What the fuck is going on here?
Hello.
25 on the fourth attack. Okay.
Both of my stepson's father is named Jerry, so there's many times we're at the movie theater where I'm like, yay, I'm taking Jerry's kids to the theater.
And after that, both of them try to pull a brev and disappear into the...
Perception's in.
Yeah, go ahead. You might actually get this time.
They did pretty poorly.
No, they have to have a -20 after they do their attacks.
What are they wanting to do to his body?
39 for one. Is it 39? Yeah, 39 for one. 34 for the other.
Okay. Now you think you know where they're at.
Kind of split off.
Yeah.
Which one is trying to drag the fucking body, though? That's going to be the loudest one of the two.
Oh, no, they're not dragging anybody. It's the one dragging is fucking Cricket, who's got bleeding damage of 6, fucking hampered, and she had -6 to everything.
Well, you said they're trying to drag off the halfling's bottom. I guess if he's wearing full
Not trying to
fucking
drag
armor.
off that. This guy here. Yeah. This fella.
Caster.
Yeah, he's a caster.
Is he
Fire-
going? Mistakes were made.
Firestorm hurt.
He only caught one.
Yeah. However, he does know damage dealers when he sees them. So, okay. Alrighty, Mr. Chance, your touch AC 24.
Yeah, touch. Yeah, you got it.
All right, so Chance will take 58 damage. Arcing lightning.
Oh, you motherfuckers. You fuckers of mothers.
Everybody around Chance, now you get a DC 24 reflex save. And that's going to be everybody but Steen, Tate, and Helga. Jeeves even gets that.
All right. What's the reflex?
Reflex is going to be 26. No, you get 24 because you get a +2.
So
Jeeves is out. Helga and Cricket are out.
Fred got a 33.
What?
Mom's grounded.
Yeah, mom's arced.
You mean she takes damage still?
No.
Okay. And Hamish?
Is he on the ground moving?
Nope.
Okay.
So that's none of my party. Awesome.
Look at that bit of fucking nonsense.
All right. Looks like your party's getting beat the fuck up here because, yeah. Oh, okay. Crack made it. Oh, no. Crack didn't do too well.
Crack was already down, wasn't
Yeah, he was already down. Both Helga or both Crimson and the Tiger and Luna, all three of them got like exposed blood on their skin and they look kind of beat up.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when it's Luna's turn. I know what to do.
Right. This jackass here.
You got reach?
So tumble. Go ahead, Steen. Get a. You have a CMD better of a.
39.
Yeah, go ahead and get an attack of opportunity on him. Get a bite attack on him.
Yeah. It's going to be 43 to hit.
Yeah, think of these guys as glass cannons. A whole tribe of them.
Yeah. So it's regular is going to be 23.
Okay.
Holy is 9. Grapple.
On any bite check, on any bite attack, do you get a grab check?
Yep.
Okay.
Every bite and every second claw. So on that grapple, that's going to be 53.
Yeah, he's
Or,
grabbed.
no, not. That was way too high. 43.
Yeah, you got him grabbed.
Okay. What kind of weapon does he have?
Punch daggers.
All right,
Enjoy.
I'll try.
This is going to be bad for you.
And shirt does 13 fire.
Okay.
Because fuck you so hard.
All right. Excellent. So you get a hold of this guy. He's grabbed pretty hard, and now it goes to Eloise. Eloise, what you doing?
Yeah. Well, I'm smacking the closest one close to me, I guess. Who's closest to me? Fuck even am I again? Let's see here. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay.
Titties.
Who's the closest?
So closest,
Enemy.
you got one right here,
Yeah.
one right here.
Okay.
You got a caster right here.
Oh, shit.
Got this guy right here that's in a mouth.
I didn't do his attack yet. I should do his. Hold on there, Eloise. Yeah.
$38.
Yeah.
AC.
All right.
Mm.
8 points of punching damage.
8 points of what damage?
Punch dagger.
Oh.
And then 28 points of precision.
How much?
28 points of precision, so that's total 36.
Total of 18.
What?
Damage reduction,
Okay.
10 equal.
And he gets a second attack. You said you have a AC of 39?
No, it should be 28. You said 38.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's another 10. That's all one hit.
Yeah.
AC 38.
Okay. Right. Including the punch dagger, it is a total of 35.
So 25.
Okay. The guy that did the move action got grabbed. He gets an attack because normally he would. All right, that's bad for you. Not so bad. And from the other side, you'll take 21. Now, Eloise.
Okay.
Bad self.
Yeah, we're gonna go after the one that we forgot needed to do violence, and I'm gonna smack that one.
The one in the mouth, which is all bloody
No,
and
no,
shit.
the other one.
The other guy over here.
Yeah, that one.
But this guy only requires a 5-foot step, and you get your full attack. Miss Paladin.
Yeah.
That's
But he's already almost dead. Maybe.
okay.
It's up to you.
You want to go for this guy? Go on ahead.
Yeah.
Either way, get rid of that fucking flanking. And he didn't take damage, right?
That's the goal.
From the firestorm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys aren't
Outland
great
World Leader, you're
addition,
fine. Not a great roll. We're still hasted, right?
Yes.
Okay. We don't have anything else on us right now, right? I've got the whatchamacallit, but
I
like
think just haste, really. Because we got silenced and it nixed a lot of buffs.
damn, yeah.
Or opportunities for buffs.
So 31 to hit for the first one.
That'll hit.
Ooh, cool.
So with haste, it's just a more movement, not a second move action, right?
Yeah, you just get 30 foot added to your move action.
Okay. So that's a move action and just one attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the lowest. You
You
roll damage already?
That's what I'm doing right now.
All right.
7 regular, 8 holy.
Just 7?
Yeah, I didn't roll very high.
What's okay? 1d10 plus what?
1d10 plus 3. I got like a 4 on the die. Which is gross. Unless I'm missing another bonus that I'm not counting.
No, that's accurate. Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah, cool. I thought I was going
Chris, you approve?
All right. I'm not huge on blondes.
On moms?
Blondes.
Oh, on blondes? Okay.
Yeah.
So, or wait, no. That's plus 4 attack, plus 4 damage from your
divine.
Oh, that's right. It's plus 4 to damage too. Shit, I forgot. Okay, well then add 4 to the divine one, so then it would have been 8. 12 holy total, actually. Not 8.
He didn't have much, did he?
No. These guys really don't. Like, there's some special characters in here, but then there's others that have like barely 79 to 85 hit points.
Okay, that's me.
Who's up?
Yeah.
Anyone going? Mistakes were made.
I believe it's me. I could be wrong though.
This guy just kind of disappears from the entire fight. Just completely slinks off.
This is not where I parked my wreck wagon.
Yeah. This one here jabs his spear into the tiger, and you hear the tiger arc its back.
Down again.
Down again.
Yeah.
Let's see. And this guy leaves. It's like, I have an out. See ya.
He took a hit too.
Yeah, he did. So, Chance, what are you doing?
Is there still one next to Jeeves?
You think so? You're not certain, but you think so.
Why would I not think so? Oh, I mean, what's...
You can't see him, but you can hear him.
Well, what's the closest one that Chance can see?
Probably the one that just speared.
Yeah, speared Sasha.
That's point blank.
All right. Well, he's going to shoot the son of a bitch.
You didn't have Arcane Sight permanent, did you?
No.
Okay. We need to get that for you.
Does a 38 hit the bastard?
Yeah.
Oh shit. For 40 points of damage.
It's not looking good now.
Second shot. For 44. For wow. 21. Oh, I said 21, damn it. For 40 points of damage.
That takes them out of the game.
All right. Is there anything else?
There's one in the tiger's mouth.
And then a wizard right here.
I will shoot the fucking wizard.
Okay.
Outside of point blank.
All right. Hold on. Let me switch things. Click that off. Go back over to here. Wait, hold on. It goes down to 28. 28 plus 42 to hit.
That'll hit.
I like that spot. It just went right down.
Yeah.
For 48 points of damage.
No, the wizard's not looking good.
Boom, disconnect.
Last shot.
Still up. That weird. Yeah, I've got a loose connection somewhere. I think it's on my PC.
42 to hit.
42 will miss.
Okay.
You had a 48 last attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled one before. I rolled a 14. This time I rolled a 12.
Yeah.
So
What's
yeah.
Gabe's doing?
Jeeves can't see the guy that he thinks is there. Can he see anything?
Perception.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Perception on Jeeves.
He knows there's one really close to him.
You don't have tremor boots either?
I have boots of get the fuck me out of this guy's mouth.
Boots of escape.
Good boots to have.
27.
You think you hear something, but you don't know where. And that's with the negative 20.
So dark vision doesn't do me any good?
No. No, not whenever, these guys basically are invisible.
You don't have arcane sight either?
Hiding in
No.
plain sight's not going to see that, dude.
Ninja?
Well,
No. Shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah. What is that prestige class? The
Shadow Dancers?
Shadow Dancers. Yep. Have fun. You're Shanks of Orcus are filled with these fuckers.
Shit, wrong button. No. Okay, I'm good.
So
Well, I am going to do, turning into the direction I think he is, I am going to cast Dragon Breath
on
myself.
On who?
I am pointing myself in the direction.
There is a young lady that you like a little bit. She's not as big and beefy as Helga, but she's got that genetics of Helga, kind of, because they're sisters.
Is she next to me?
It's right here.
You think it's right there.
Oh. Which breath are you using?
Was going to be the cone of fire.
I recommend a 5-foot shift, sir.
I will take your recommendation.
There you go.
That's what? Hold on. I cast. Oh, fuck off.
Cast defensively.
Cast defensively.
Please do that.
27 plus whatever I roll. I rolled a 16. So 16 plus 27 is numbers.
All right, so you cast it off without a hitch.
43. If I'm reading it right, I do 15d6 points of damage.
For a dragon's breath.
Yeah, hold on. You breathe out a blast of energy, creature. Hold on. Fuck. Affected.
What's the saving throw that I need?
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Saving throw. Saving. DC 24.
Okay.
It's 12d6.
Is it 12?
Yep.
Okay.
Second line.
All right. So that's 21.
Evasion's a thing.
What?
Evasion's a thing.
Evasion's a thing.
37.
Yeah. You think you got it. You hope you got it. You don't know if you got it.
Is there a little goblin silhouette?
No.
I don't think I got it.
What he does do, because he loves history. While he's evading, he puts a little black silhouette of a goblin on the wall.
You caught that reference, did you?
I did.
That's both.
Hold on, Stan. Let me. Oh yeah, you go for the then Crimson and Luna.
Yeah. So
Good job on getting rid of the Beholder Menace today, by the way.
And a bunch of others. Guy in my mouth. Guy in my mouth. I'm gonna fucking rip him apart.
Okay.
Got the bite. With a 32 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. So does the room look a little brighter for my players that aren't here?
Yes.
Okay.
Even for me, it's a lot better. Thank you for getting that.
This?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to get 3 more or 2 more?
1 more is fine.
Okay.
If you want to get it. It'll, if you have 2 of them, it'll help alleviate shadows.
Yeah. And these 2 lights here are fucking great.
Those create shadows.
There's shadows.
That light and that light.
Yeah.
Right? Look at the microphone.
Oh, true.
On here.
True.
On here. On the screen. They're light here. But
I'm okay with
darker.
shadows. I'm okay with that.
All right. You got 8 holy.
That's obviously not.
19 regular.
You got a problem.
Yeah.
What if
He tastes funny?
What if he tastes like chicken?
First claw. It's going to be 40 to hit. That's 7 holy, 6 acid, 18 regular. Second claw. Even higher. 9 holy, 6 acid, 16 regular. First rake.
All right, he's in pieces now.
Good. And keep a notice on my echolocation, 40-foot radius.
You still have an idea where they're at.
That's fine. 8.
Damn, he's a dumbass.
What happened?
I was reading a tweet they put, and he's like, "Well, now is the time for peace." I'm like, "No, what you you bombing them just basically set off an issue that might go for a little bit."
I mean, I'm kind of happy it happened because all my life they've said death to America, and
I don't disagree with it, but it's not going to be that clean and simple.
no. I mean, in the Bible it talks about how Iran and Russia get rid of America. So we're living those days now. I just kind of look at it like, well, for many years we had Terminator 2 and Terminator 1. In Terminator 3, the end happened. And I'm like, okay, cool. We don't have to worry about more bullshit like, oh no, nuclear war was coming. Nope, nuclear war just fucking happened. It's over now. And that's kind of how I feel if it happens in real life. It's gonna suck, but I had nothing to do with it. Just live through it.
So we're gonna need 2 stealth rolls.
You?
No, for you, because Cricket's doing a perception check.
All right.
So it's 30 for 1. And
You think they've gone far away?
28 for the other.
You think they've gone far away?
She's just sitting tight. Helga, perception as well.
I'm going to use the same roll because this is going off at once.
Yeah, it's no change.
Okay.
And Tate. What kind of flooring is this?
Stone.
I gotta feed the dog. I will be right back.
Okay.
All right. That guy right there. Oh shit. All right. Does he have a spell resistance? The caster?
Yeah.
22.
It's not nearly enough, dude.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 2.
You're good.
Yeah. There goes my chain lightning. That could have been useful. Alright, Dean eviscerated that guy. Hamish is down. Put that out. Take cast that. Helga and Cricket sitting there trying to listen. Yeah.
Okay. So Grimson gets over to Parn.
Not much you can do at that point.
Ray's dead.
How long does that take?
It might take a minute.
Probably be better off bringing in Hamish.
He was closer to him.
Casting time 1 minute.
Yeah, he's going to start doing that. He feels he's got the time. Like,
All right.
Parn, don't you die on me, you little
He doesn't see this guy right here.
I mean, it's again like he's
That'll
been
be a
dead
good
before.
Smite.
He
yeah.
has contingency in place.
We're
for
only a
Ray.
D20 for Luna.
Luna?
Yep.
Metro 3.
The boy has
My
been
dice are
dead.
tired, man.
Fucking pussies. God damn it. Okay. That was Luna. That was him. Crack is still down.
Is that a spell penetration?
Yeah. These two, like, become silent, and their die rolls echo that. So
They decide, we're going to book.
yeah, they've got more reinforcements up top.
Jesus.
But you guys hear the slurping of the pit, hungry for a donation.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, whenever we cast Voracious Pit anymore, the pit will sing to you, "Feed me, Seymour."
I really don't like that movie.
I like the unreleased version of that movie, where they have a giant Lego or giant Lionel train set that they just burn to a crisp, representing the world that burns because of Audrey seeding everywhere. Seeding and feeding everywhere. Everybody buys an Audrey, and Audrey gets out of control. Great movie. Never was released, but it's on DVD. Okay. So, that wizard. Barn, what's Fred doing?
I mean, is everybody dead?
Barn's dead. He's getting raised by Grayson.
Yeah, no. Are the enemies dead?
No, there's a wizard that's left.
Ah, okay. Song of Courage? Throw that up. Start singing. That's really about all he's got action economy for.
Rockin' and rolling. Down at the beach, I'm strolling.
It's gonna get stuck in my head. Don't. Why? Son of
It's
a
time for a
bitch.
selfie.
It's the best song to have stuck in your head.
What?
That's for my wife. My wife hates it.
That's valid. Good to know.
So, while you guys are enjoying this, the rest of the song gets started, and the wizard's like, "Yeah, fuck you," and he teleports out. Not dimension door. Teleport.
I'll remember you.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody got counterspell?
Remember me.
Parn gets up. Luna puts 225 points of healing into Hamish.
Okay, Tate is going to use Scroll of Stone of Flesh on Mom.
Okay. And for your services,
Mom comes to and she's like, holy shit. Everyone's dead. That's awesome.
Woo. Violence. It happened.
And yeah, Bard's Gate after we collect everything.
Yep.
Of which we expedite.
Yeah.
no.
still need so much XP.
Yeah.
Ah. What? What happened?
And that's all of that.
Loot.
And you also find 10 pounds of slag, together lumps of gold.
Ooh. The fuck?
Deathblade?
Should be in there.
That's a special ability.
Oh, it's a poison.
Deathblade is not in there.
Yeah, it's a poison. The fuck? Bitches.
Yep, Deathbringer Blade. It's brand new.
Ah.
The price is a +3 bonus.
Nice. So it's +1, +3.
Oh, yeah. You guys can't fuck with these blades. You can get rid of them.
Holy effect or unholy effect?
Yeah, the life stealing.
Wow.
What?
Nothing, just wow.
Bitches.
All right. So, I think this is where we probably put today.
Yeah.
Put a button on today. And I'd like to thank everybody for being here.
It's a lot of gold.
So,
Yeah, go for it.
What's up?
I was about to say you have a new entry for your death book.
Oh, it's not new. He's been in there
No,
a few
no,
times.
Parn's been in there a lot.
Yeah.
So, after today, we're in the Shanks of Orcus. Looks like it's going to be an interesting fight with the cult of the Deathblades, of the Deathbringers. They're little halfling, or little goblin bastards, basically. Looking forward to hearing all the racial terms. What's your favorite racial slur? Put it in the comments. And we'll be happy to entertain what you want to have in your game. But this
blue.
What?
Blue.
It's in the other room. I'll get it in just a second. We had a really good day. Yeah. You guys are through the feet going into the Shanks. Shanks are kind of tough. The statue, you're going into the fucking sculpture of Orcus. So enjoy yourself. My name is Bruce. We'll be back in 2 weeks to see what happens. They'll be starting off in Bard's Gate next time. As much as I fucking hate starting off in that miserable metropolitan hell.